All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live and get a little bit weird in Bohemia. Hi, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain
Human flesh.
Richard. Human flesh incarnate. Welcome. Hello, Bubs. Hello, Dragonis. Jake Grind. Welcome, Matt. Jake Grind. Hello. Avalanche Master. T-Jax. We've got a video. Nuttin' Special. Welcome back, Nuttin' Special. Is it like a goose's golden egg? Did I win the goose lottery today?
Power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
It's just the worst thing ever. Speaking of the power of many, the power of many people to probably say they don't like Kathleen Kennedy has finally taken its toll. Apparently, Kathleen Kennedy, I saw an article earlier, I think it was somebody posted it in the Discord, that apparently Kathleen Kennedy is finally going to be stepping down as head superwoman of LucasArts, or Lucasfilm. TJ says, damn it, I hate that command. But purportedly she is going to hang up her hat. And people can, I don't know, start blaming the new CEO, whoever that is. Hasn't she retired about 5 times now? Yeah, I guess she's strong in the force of not knowing when to take a hint. Wow. But, all right, so there it goes right there. Oh no, anyways, yeah, exactly. I don't know, look, I personally don't understand why people don't like her. But I guess when you're the top, like the person on top who makes all the executive decisions and a bunch of like garbage comes out, people blame the person. People blame the person at the top. Oh God, I'm choking on my word. Oh yeah, I think Kathleen Kennedy's force choking me. Yeah, let's see. Like that though. Oh no. Anyways. Alrighty. So, all right, anyways, yeah, today we're not going to be getting into a galaxy far, far away. We're going to be jumping back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and today I may have to actually, get a new set of armor. Yeah, I think now that we're in the second map, I'm noticing the enemies are a little beefier. I'm going to have to try, I don't know, maybe new gear. New stuff. We're in the second map, but I haven't gotten to Kutenberg yet, and it's funny too because I follow a bunch of people on Twitter, mutuals and the like, and yeah, so many people have said that they've already rolled credits on KCD2, and it's like, oh man, I want to know how it ends. I mean, I kind of have a suspicion on how it ends. I got a pretty good sneaking feeling. Kill Bojena. Oh, it's just armored. Riot Patrol, man, you really hate Bojena. Riot Patrol, did you start a new playthrough just so you can kill her for the first time again? Maybe. Wait, some of the quests do make you do some weird stuff. I just hope she stays retired. She's the chief over all of the bad Star Wars content. Disney Plus has really screwed the pooch with Star Wars. Did you see the new trailer for Andor Season 2? They had kind of a weird music choice for that trailer, but yeah, the trailer for Andor Season 2 came out, and I guess what is it, like, oh my god, no, it's what was it, the first season of Andor was supposed to be like the first year, right? But then I read something like Season 2 is supposed to comprise like the next 5 years of his life, which is all about the formation of the rebellion officially. Missed opportunity to head back to a time long ago. Yeah, right, Drogatus, good, fair point. Let's see. Steve Earle is the music on the Andor trailer. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad music. It's just, I don't know, I felt it was kind of a weird choice for a Copperhead Road singer. Okay. I know Holiday Road. Well, a Copperhead Road. Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. All right, so anyways, yeah, so like I said, I don't know why specifically people, pin all the blame on, God, I'm choking to death. Like I said, she's force choking me. Honestly, I mean, I'm not well educated on the subject, I guess, but I honestly don't know why people don't like that lady so much as far as Star Wars stuff is concerned. Of course, one person said it's like, you'll never find anyone who hates Star Wars more than a Star Wars fan. And, there's probably some truth to that, but I guess when you're the figurehead, people, post their blame. Andor, Force Awakens, and Mando are good. Rachel Madoff. We'd have been better off with just that. Less is more on this stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know. The people seem to have liked the new, Goonies in Space show, Skeleton Crew. Yeah, I mean, that show is very, very almost literally Goonies in Space. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of some stuff worked, some stuff didn't. You know, the Obi-Wan show was like kind of like half good. Yeah, Acolyte was not great, but I watched it. You know, yeah, Ashoka is fine. You know, and it's like not stupendous, not awful. You know, it's fine. It's more Star Wars content that ties into, you know, stuff from Clone Wars and Mandalorian and all sorts of stuff. Goonies versus Gremlins. I would watch that. Purportedly, Gremlins 3 has been in development hell for like 30 years now. Someday we'll get a Gremlins 3, and it'll probably just be all CGI. It'll be just a whole bunch of horse. But I'd like to see it. They did make a Gremlins prequel cartoon series. I don't know how many seasons that got, but I haven't seen it yet, and I'd kind of like to see it. Yeah, Carl Rodney says, Last Jedi was the greatest Star Wars film ever. I harangued somebody one time that they what was it that yeah, I couldn't believe that they said that it was the best Star Wars movie ever made, and I just commented something kind of unintentionally mean, and they blocked me. And I was like, oh, I try not to be that guy on social media too much, but I was just appalled at someone else's opinion that they thought that Last Jedi was the best Star Wars film ever made, and I was like, you have got to be shitting me. How is that a function of anyone's opinion? Or how's that like functionally possible? Carl Rodney has been bad, yeah. Monolith Studios is being shut down with the Wonder Woman game being canned as a result. Yeah, I just heard about that maybe like an hour ago that what is it? Like yeah, they're shutting down a bunch of Warner Brothers studios. It's like, man, what's going on? Yeah, why? It's like you put out some good titles, some great games, and your reward is unemployment. I don't understand that. I mean, I only have like a vague understanding of the games industry. I mean, sometimes I do understand that when you make a game, you can have people that work on the game, and you know that they're only going to be working for you for say like 6 months or a year. And so when you read about a game company having layoffs, sometimes those layoffs are just planned ahead of time. That's like, yeah, we need people who need to do the initial concept art, for instance, initial PR work, all sorts of stuff. And it's like, okay, well, the game is now done. It's been released. We've promoted it. So you got to figure they may not keep literally everyone on staff unless it's like an ongoing game, right? Like an MMO. But some positions, like QA, unless it's like a live service game or whatever. It's like if it's a single player game and they're just making it, and they have say like 20 QA folks who worked on it. It's like, yeah, they may not keep all of those folks in the studio once the game has been released, and and it's just marked as like, oh, such and such studio has had 40 layoffs. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, but was that planned from the get-go? It's just, I mean, it's never fun being laid off. I mean, I know that personally, but yeah, I don't know. Just but when they start closing studios outright, that means like everybody loses their job. People who made entire games. Soggy Sheestain says, I've always said that Star Wars just has an identity problem. It started as a movie for kids and teens. Now those kids and teens are adults, and Disney still wants to push it to kids and teens. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that's really how Star Wars, the first movie, release-wise, Episode 4, why it did so well is because it was a space opera that could appeal to both kids, teens, and adults. I mean, I'll watch Star Wars right now, and I'll still get goosebumps at like the trench run scenes and all sorts of stuff. And I think that's where George Lucas got it so right, is that he made it where it was digestible by little kids all the way to the elderly, and it's still just a fun movie for everyone. But yeah, it's started in some of the later era, like Phantom Menace. There's a lot of stuff that's just really dumbed down for kids. You know what I mean? And then some of the later movies with like Attack of the Clones, and especially Revenge of the Shit. Revenge of the Sith, it's got some stuff in there that's, I would argue as someone who's not a parent, but if I was a parent, I'd be like, yeah, I don't want my kids watching that. People getting their heads lopped off, people being stabbed in the face, group sex. I wouldn't want my pseudo kids to see all that. And I think it was Revenge of the Shit or something. Maybe I watched the wrong movie. You know what I mean? But yeah, just the original trilogy. It was the Holy Trilogy, as we call it here. It's just, yeah, it was movies that could appeal to both kids and adults, and just, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like Skeleton Crew, I watched Skeleton Crew, and I thought to myself, it's like, yeah, this is kind of fun, but it kind of skews a little bit too much towards kids. Although someone I know who's even older than I am, because I'm only 21, they said they loved it. They thought it was some of the best Star Wars shows that has come out in like the past 5 years, like Mandalorian and Andor. So, Rogue One and Andor, the old people's Star Wars. Yeah, like Andor, I guess, wouldn't really appeal to kids because there's not enough, like, whiz-bang, haha, wee moments. It's more about, like, you know, political intrigue and espionage and stuff. I don't know. There's also the argument you don't want them just regurgitating the same formula over and over and over again. That's why Force Awakens was terrible, because all they did was just, they're like, okay, let's take all the key points that made Star Wars originally good and let's just rehash all of that. You know, let's go back to Tatooine. Let's go back to someone, you know, a young person who lives on Tatooine who has inherent Jedi powers that they don't know about yet. It's like, oh, we have to blow up the Death Star. I'm gonna scratch that. We have to blow up Star Killer Base. You know, Force Awakens was basically almost beat for beat the same as, you know, the first Star Wars movie that was released, with a bunch of elements from the other movies thrown in. So it was just two crazy amounts of rehash in that movie. A New Hope 2.0. Yeah, I mean, it was basically, yeah, just 7 was basically just a remake of 4 with, you know, different, like, newer characters. I mean, really. Ninja Spectator says, I never saw Skeleton Crew. It's kind of fun. Whereas, like, you can watch, in my opinion, the movie Goonies is still fun, even if you're an adult, because it's like they got these foul-mouthed kids who are running around, with, you know, running away from gangsters, finding pirate booty and all sorts of stuff. But this is just my stupid opinion. But yeah, Skeleton Crew is fun. But yeah, for me, it skews just a little bit too much into the young teenager kiddie realm until you get to, like, maybe the last couple of episodes. It's just like, oh, you know, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, how did this happen? Well, I guess we just stole a spaceship, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it's still kind of fun. It's a fun concept. But yeah, it's very much like a toned down Goonies in space. Don't forget about Ben Swallow, though. Yeah, you know, a guy who's a good actor but looks nothing like Carrie Fisher or Harrison Ford. It's like, oh, by the way, are you sure you're not adopted, Solo? You know what I mean? Not that that's bad. I'm just saying that guy, he's a good actor. He really is. But yeah, he just looked nothing like, you know, Han Solo or Princess Leia face. So yeah, Skeleton Crew is fun. I admit it was fun. It's definitely kind of more of like a more kid-friendly show than, I don't know. At some points I was watching and I was like, yeah, this is definitely a kid show. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. You can definitely come back from the dark side once you kill your parent. Yeah. And what's so stupid about that, right, Ninja Spectator? It's like, if he's trying to attune himself more with the dark side of the Force, why was he so obsessed with killing his father, who was not Force sensitive at all, but his mother was, you know, Luke's brother, who is the daughter of one of the most Force sensitive people ever? But he's like, I have to attune, you know, I have to embrace the dark side by killing my father, who's not Force sensitive at all. That was just such a huge logic fail on that whole point of why he wanted to kill his own dad. You know, just boggles the mind. So I was like, no, it's because it's like the whole patriarchal you know, obsessiveness that dudes get. It's like, yeah, and you know, this is Star Wars, man. Shit. All right, let me get off my high horse here and get back onto my low horse pebbles. But yeah, it just seems like, I don't know. They just still to this day haven't really captured the magic of the original movies. I'm not just saying that because it's like, oh, it's because you've seen them the most time. It's like, no, it's just how the original trilogy played out was just really, really good. You know? So that's the reason why people love it to this day. Do we need to bring up the Xmas special? I take that back. You know, screw the Holy Trilogy. It's all about the holiday special. Best Star Wars ever. Yeah. Would you hold on? All right, chat. Would you rather watch the entirety of the Christmas or the Star Wars holiday special, or just watch this scene over and over again?
Power of one. The power of two. The power of many.
God. I think last year I tried to rewatch the Star Wars holiday special, and I just couldn't make it. I was like, I'm not drunk enough for this. So, woof. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, it's pretty brutal. All right. Anyways, Star Wars stuff. It's easy. Like, if you genuinely used to be a huge fan like I did, or just a casual fan like I am now, it's easy to get wrapped up in, you know, wanting to talk about Star Wars stuff. But these days I don't have any kind of mental vested interest in Star Wars anymore. So I just kind of take it as it is. I turned in my Star Wars fanboy card the moment it was announced that Disney bought Lucasfilm, because I just knew it was going to permanently change forever. Just permanently change. So, holiday special that had more lore in it, sure. Man. It was the holiday special. But yeah, so I'm just a casual fan now, who apparently couldn't shut up about it for the last 15 minutes. All right. Well, anyways, there is that. Oh, okay.
Check it out. I am the ultimate
Magic Zipper, thank you for the 86 months.
state of the badass art.
The RM says, "Am I the only one who likes Lego Star Wars?" No, I liked Lego Star Wars too. I think they came out with what was it? The Star Wars Lego collection. I think what was it, like 2 years ago, a year ago, 2 years ago, or it was literally all of the movies, all of the Star Wars movies done as Lego. You know, kind of like each. I don't know, I guess you could say level was like 2 hours or something like that. So you would do episode, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then stop at 6, and then just never play 7, 8, or 9 like I didn't. Yeah, it was great. I actually really liked it. I did that very specifically because people were asking me, it's like, oh, you gonna do 7, 8, 9? And I was like, why would you? Just why at that point? So I never did play those. Yeah. I think Rogue One is the only film that approaches the original Star Wars trilogy. I like the Lucas prequels better than the Rey trilogy. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Rogue One is pretty good. I think that's the one saving grace that new Star Wars had, is that, movie-wise, it's like, yeah, Rogue One's actually pretty good. It's funny, too, because they had to do a massive, edit and reshoot, or reshoots and re-edits for that movie, because they had, an original cut, which apparently was more violent or something like that, but then people, I guess, the screenings that they did for test audiences, I guess they didn't like some of the overt violence, and then some of the script writing apparently they weren't a big fan of. So they actually if I remember correctly, they reshot a good chunk of that movie and just redid some of it. So yeah, the original cut was meant to be a gritty war movie. I'd love to see that cut. I'd love to see if, I don't think Disney would ever do it at this point, but it would be cool. Yeah, wouldn't that be great if we got the the war, Civil War cuts or something like that of Rogue One? Because yeah, it's supposed to apparently it was kind of a more, not darker, but bleaker, like a genuine, Star Wars war film sort of. But yeah, Solo was not bad. I don't think it was as bad as it was critically reviewed as, but yeah, it was not bad. But meh, what can you do? All right, there's still purportedly word that we're supposed to get a new Star Wars trilogy, and then we're supposed to get yet another. It's going to be the first time, I guess. You had the prequels, the original movies, and then the 3 later movies. 9 movies total, which is what George Lucas, I think, originally had planned. But now they're making a 10th movie, and it's also going to be about Rey trying to rebuild the Jedi Order. Purportedly, that's still in the works, as far as I know. But just like I said, I at this point, I'm just kind of yeah, maybe I'll watch it when it comes out, and maybe I won't, or maybe I'll wait till I can stream it at home. Alrighty, well, like I said, and now to go, not to a galaxy far, far away, but a time long, long ago, like somebody mentioned, let's go ahead and jump into some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. For anyone who doesn't have the final Twitch drop, oh, by the way, I have something I want to show you. What about James Bond bought by Bezos? Hey, I heard something vaguely about that. I guess, what is it, Amazon bought the rights to the James Bond franchise? Game of Frame today? Jay Grind, if you want me to, I will. We could do it. Solo could have been better. Wish they'd found a lead that looked at least a little bit like Harrison Ford. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do at that point? They're trying to do now is for Luke Skywalker and Mark Hamill, they did a face swap. They did a face swap for him in Mandalorian, right? They had an actor that kind of looked like him, and then they did a CGI face swap. And the first time they tried to do it, it didn't look very good. But then I think in the second season, it actually looked a lot better. And apparently, what was it? Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill still did the voicing, but then they had to digitally alter it to make him sound younger. Because he was supposed to be in his 20s or something, 20s or either late 20s or early 30s. I think it was late 20s, maybe, or mid 20s. I don't know. But yeah, they just like I said, they brought in an actor to basically be Luke Skywalker. They digitally changed his face to look more like Mark Hamill, and then apparently Mark Hamill did the voices. I think, I don't know. You can double check that. So let's see. Disney's take on war is not war; it's water gunfighting. Oh well, I mean, it's Disney, I guess. Have you watched any of Reacher Season 3? I have not watched Reacher, period. I know of the show. I've not watched any of it. One of my buddy TL, he seems to like that show. Amazon now has full creative freedom of the Bond franchise as the Broccoli family has stood down. Yeah, I was reading about that. I mean, I don't know. Have they even announced who the new James Bond is now that, you know, Daniel Craig is no longer Bond? The Mando face swap worked pretty well for the last episode. Well, yeah, what? I can't remember. One of them, because at one point, they did the face. Hold on, let's see. Luke Skywalker. Let's see, face swap. Because when they first originally did it, people's the reviews where it wasn't it didn't look very good. Was it the end of season 1 where they said it didn't look very good, or was it the beginning of season 2? I don't know. I just remember I saw it and I was like, yeah, it kind of looks like Mark Hamill, but not really. Yeah, hold on, I'm just trying to pull up some images. Yeah, you know, where they, like I said, they tried to change his face. Oh, what the hell happened here? Wait a minute, what's, hold on. Let's see. Uh-oh. What? Hold on, what's going on? Hold on, there's something wrong with my capture card. Yeah, give me a sec here. Well, anyways, yeah, that was supposed to be face-swapped Luke Skywalker, but it's like, kind of looked like him, but it was kind of vaguely off. Hold on, I gotta refresh my source here. Let's see, refresh. There we go, that fixed it. Sort of. Well, hold on. Let's see. There it goes. Sorry. Not sure what happened there. Maybe I forgot to lock it down. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, anyways. But yeah, let's do this. It's already past 4:30, so let's we'll have to just agree to agree. And see if we... let's see. Here we go. Yeah, who was... I think it was a guy... Was it Sebastian Stan? No. Who was the guy who was the stand-in for Luke Skywalker? How much the Luke Skywalker stand-in got paid? More than me, that's for sure. Hold on. Framed.wtf. So J-Grind, you want me to do today's Framed, huh? Okay, let's do this. Framed, we're gonna get into KCD2 in just a moment. I just went live like 20-something minutes ago, but Framed is a game where you have to guess. You do have to guess what the movie is. They give you 6 frames of a movie, and you have to guess what the movie is. The way I like to do it is I like to test my movie knowledge. I consider myself a, kind of an amateur movie buff, if you will, seen lots and lots and lots of movies. So I try not to look at chat. In fact, I'm going to put the horse blinders on right now. So that way I'm not allowed to look at chat, and J-Grind has challenged me to see if I could solve today's Framed. Okay, so I'm going to, let's see, is this maybe Apocalypse Now? Submit. No. Okay, not Apocalypse Now. Is this maybe like Escape from New York? Submit. No. That's Jason Alexander. Okay, not Apocalypse Now, not Escape from New York. That's Jason Alexander. He was in before he was ever in Seinfeld, he was in Pretty Woman and a couple other movies. Let's see. Helicopters. Dude walking down probably one of the, New York bridges or New York subway, or not subway, but, New York highway things, whatever they call them. And Jason Alexander. Hold on, let's put Seinfeld, the early years. No. All right, it's Cloverfield. Yeah, let's take a look here. You know what? I'm not sure I've seen this movie. Yeah, because I don't remember. Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably going a little too fast here, but if you know it, feel free to blurt out the answer in chat, because I'm not reading chat unless I can't solve it on my own. Jason Alexander, I recognize this lady. She played like a housemaid in some other movie, which escapes me at the moment. All right, let's try Bambi, which is great because it's it's not even, this very clearly isn't, it's bamboozled. It's very clearly not animated. All right, submit and boom. Okay. So it's Vietnam movie. A guy walking down the street. Is this a movie called Jacob's Ladder? Hold on. Yeah, is this Jacob's Ladder? Yeah, where he portrayed, Tim Robbins played a soldier who had been killed in action, and the movie was about him not knowing that he was dead. So he was like kind of like in his own mind living out this life or something like that. I haven't seen the movie in a very, very long time. But I think this might be a movie called Jacob's Ladder. I only saw this movie once, maybe a really long time ago. All right, let's see if this is it. If this isn't it, then I'll have to abdicate my throne for today. Submit. Damn, I got it, man. Holy crap. I haven't seen this movie in a really, really long time. But I just remembered, yeah, it was Tim Robbins was a soldier. So let's check out frame number 6. Yeah. That's I think I would have got it from here, but mostly from here. So, all right. Well, there you go. Let's see. Tim Robbins. Well, I recognize him here, of course, as well. And in fact, I think this actually helped me remember. So yeah, like I said, it's a great way for testing your movie knowledge. They only give you 6 frames. Scared the pants off me as a kid. It's like I'm not dead. It's like, well, what are you then? I'm alive. Yeah, it's a movie about this guy who's basically dying, but he lives out like this whole life in his mind, and then, well, shit, I guess that's kind of a spoiler, isn't it? Whoops. So yeah, it's just, you don't know if he's dead or not, but yeah, he just turns out that the whole movie he's a guy who's in the process of dying, so to speak. I think, if I remember correctly. So, so Jay Grind, what made you want? Or were you trying to see if I knew to test my knowledge on that one? Yeah, well, if I didn't spoil it too much for you, yeah, it's a movie called Jacob's Ladder. I think I only ever saw this movie once. I saw it once. It came out in 1990, and then, it came out in 1990. I saw it once, and then I would see, like, bits and pieces of it on, like, I don't know, like the Sci-Fi Channel or something. So, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was like he was living this whole other life, but yeah, really what it was is he was, like, dying the whole time. The most frightening thing about Jacob Singer's nightmare is that he isn't dreaming. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Go watch it. You can tell me what you think. All right. Well, yeah. Nothing about this particular movie. Just wanted to play framed with all the movie talk today. Oh, okay. All right, Jay. Like I said, I think last time you brought it up, I think I lost, but yeah, I won this time. Yeah. Well, after you said what it was, I had it in one go. Yeah, my username is gone. It's like, well, sure. After you said the answer, I got it on my first try. Funny how that works. How old is the movie? It came out in 1990, so that would be 20, 30, 35 years ago. I don't even remember when I saw it. I think I saw it as a teenager. All right. Ribbit. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. What's funny is I guess I've kind of slowed down a lot on watching movies, because I used to be before I was a streamer, I would watch a lot of movies because I don't know, I had the time, so why not watch movies? So that's how I ended up watching lots and lots of movies. But yeah, like for instance, all of this year's Oscar Best Picture nominees, I don't think I've seen any of those movies. And like the previous year Best Picture nominees, I didn't see any of those either. I kind of slowed down on my movie watching ever since I became a streamer. So yeah. All right. Boop. Optimus Trajano, there's only one drop left that you can get, and I think today and tomorrow are the last days to get it. We will get The Accountant with Ben Affleck, I heard. Really? Okay. I know of the previous movie, The Accountant, but yeah, if you want to test your movie knowledge, go play Framed. I think we played Framed every day for like, I don't know, half a year on this channel, more or less. Ember Wren says, "Are you still doing movie nights on Discord?" I am, but admittedly last Sunday I got back kind of late. I should have reached out to maybe like Flint. Sometimes Flint fills in for me when I can't host movie nights myself. But yeah, that's what we've been doing every Sunday night, either at like 7 or 8 p.m. U.S. Eastern. We watch movies on my Discord. So I don't know. Maybe I should show more Best Picture nominees. We should do Wordle again. Well, Evie, I don't know if I ever. I mean, we could. Maybe that's something we could do on Discord. But remember, we did 365 days of Wordle cumulatively across streams, and never lost a game. Yeah, never lost a game. So it was the same thing where, what was it? I would play it live on stream, and then I would see if I could get the answer within the first 5 guesses, but then if I couldn't, I would use number 6 as chat's score, so to speak. And 2 times we came very, very, very close to losing, but yeah, we did an entire year's worth of Wordle and never lost a game. So, Wordle is too easy? Well, Emberen says, I haven't seen a lot of movies and don't always know where to start, so movie nights would be cool to watch more that I haven't seen. Yeah, so we do try to, just watch some fun stuff. Last year, we watched the entire extended edition of the Hobbit movies and the Lord of the Rings movies on 2 different weekends. That was a lot. But yeah, most nights we just run a movie or 2, or like a movie and a couple sci-fi shows or something. It was fun, Gatos. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. My friend Toman Kaleguff came and rocked the place. Is this the last drop we are getting? Yeah, this is the final drop. It's the flower wreath hat. It does have a small charisma bonus, and plus it makes Henry look like a pretty boy. Not a pretty boy, but a pretty boy. Elsinore says, I continued to play Wordle until they required a New York Times account, so I quit. I thought what they did was they made it if you want to keep your scores, like your progress, you have to create an account. But I think, I don't know. Hold on, let's take a look here. I thought they made it where it's like, yeah, they wanted you to create an account to play, but then they changed it to where you only need an account to keep your score. Let's see. So yeah, so if we take a look here. So yeah, I haven't played Wordle in a very, very long time. So play. Yeah, so I think all you have to do, you can play it, but in order to keep your score, you need to log in. Let's see. All right, enter. I kind of don't want to play this live on stream right now, because I don't want to put myself on the spot. But let's see. So the way Wordle works is that you have 6 guesses to guess a 5-letter word. There's something like, I don't know, like 200,000 5-letter words in the English language. Hold on. We could do let's see, derpy. I don't know if the game doesn't consider it to be a real word. Real word. I forget what dictionary they go by. So gray means the letter is not in the word. Yellow means that letter is in the word, but you have it in the wrong position. So green means you have the letter in the right position and it's the right letter. So let's try derpy. Yeah. Oh, hey, chat. Okay, maybe I should continue today's game. Hold on, we'll get into KCD2 here in a moment. All right, so I tried radio. Radio is good because it uses a lot of vowels. There's like some certain words where it's good to start off with that word. It's
Just do it!
Okay, so let's see. All right, so we tried, so derpy. So we have D is in the correct position, but E, R, and Y are in the... all right. Let's try dryer. Hold on, enter. Well, how do you like them apples? Yeah, create a free account to start tracking your stats and streaks. You need 1 to track your stats online in our app. So that, I guess that's why. So you can still play Wordle, but yeah, they don't let you keep your scores anymore unless you create an account. All right, well there it is, chat. Yeah, I made it look easy. I was like, yeah, I kind of don't want to play today because it's been a while. Yeah, Jigron, I'm on a roll. Yeah. Now we have to do Worldle. You remember it was like you had to guess the country? You had like 6 guesses to guess what the country was. Yeah, after Wordle blew up, there's a whole lot of games that were kind of similar to this, but I like how that I beat it in 3 guesses with radio, derpy, and then dryer. So you might like Metazoo or Metazua, guess the animal. We did one. Jaygon, what was the video game one? Remember there was like it was kind of it's funny too because I actually did better with Wordle, the word-based one and the film-based one framed versus the video game-based one. I actually struggled to do well with that one, which is odd considering I'm a video game streamer. You know what I mean? So yeah, but all right. Well, anyways, check it out. It's called Wordle. It was created by a guy. Oh God, what was that guy's name? I forget. And then New York Times bought the rights to it. So. Oh yeah, time guesser's kind of fun. Guess the game. Yeah, guess the game. All right. Well, look, we could, like I said, we could do these web games all day long, but you know, I gotta get my O. Henry on today. Yeah, but like I said, I actually did better at Wordle, Framed, and Worldle than Guess the Game, because yeah, there's lots and lots of games out there. Admittedly, you know, it's easier to watch a 2-hour movie than play, like, you know, 115-hour, 20-hour games, right? So, Ember Wren, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Remember, every Prime sub you use makes Jeff Bezos slightly poorer. Relatively speaking. I mean, it's technically true. Sort of, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Henry. I know, also. That's why, yeah, today's stream title is Oh, Henry. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. What's the time? Yeah, it's almost sleep time in-game. So where we left off. Okay, so we had attempted to heal a guy. We did a side quest called Primum Nil Nocere, and I waited and see if the treatment works. There was a guy named Peter who was very sick, but his sickness was not health related, it was more mental related. So we were trying to, as much as medieval medicine could work, we were trying to help fix a guy who was experiencing some extreme anxiety, which is, I have to be honest, I thought that was kind of an interesting mission. We're actually not done with it, but yeah, for as much as they're like, oh, you know, it's like, can Henry bandage a wound? Can he close a gaping hole in someone using gunpowder? All sorts of stuff. But this primum nilo nocere, or however it's pronounced, it was more about trying to help someone who's having mental health struggles. And yeah, you know, come on, you have to remember, this is the year 1403. They figured it's like, well, if you're having mental struggles, it's probably because your soul has left your body via your butt, so we need to electrocute 13 sheep and then burn you at the stake, and then hopefully you'll get better. You know what I mean? It's medieval medicine. So, but yeah, we tried to give this guy basically some words of encouragement, a little bit of a potion to help him sleep, and then you know, trying to convince him that, you know, everything that's making you super anxious is it's okay. It's not going to hurt you in the long run. But yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting, really. Hey, Captain Denton, for one, Captain another, I do salute you. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay, so I still have to get the Thunderstone. Oh yeah, so the Thunderstone quest is tied. These two side quests are tied together. So this is a task of this side quest. So we have to talk to Catherine. Catherine is in Kuttenberg. We have to talk to the Miskovitz bailiff and ask Ranyak at the inn. So what it is, we're trying to create a new gang, like a medieval gang, in order to rescue Hans Capon, who is Henry's siege lord and of Derp. So yeah, that's Henry in the middle, and then on the far right, that's Hans Capon, his you know, his lord, even though he's like a young guy. And I guess that's Catherine, and that's what's his name? Zhishka? I think Zhishka. So we're starting to meet some of the main characters of the game now. Well, more than Hans, anyways. So, yeah, I guess without further ado, we have to leave Suchdal and go to Miskovitz and try to, yeah, see if we can talk to the bailiff and track down some more of these guys, because there was like a Zhishka brought us to a place called the Devil's Den. We rescued a German guy and then some other guy, I think. I can't remember. And yeah, basically we're putting together a new gang to rescue Hans Capon. Hans is always in trouble. Yeah, because he's a mouthy bitch. Pardon my language, but that is Hans Capon in a nutshell. He's just a prissy bitch. So that's what he is. All right, yeah, we're putting the band back together. All right, yeah, for some reason, Raborsh is angry with me, but they were angry with me the moment I set foot in town, and I have no idea why. Hey, old snooty doo-doo head, Hans himself. It's funny, because I follow, you know, some people on Twitter, and apparently if you choose to do so, I skipped it, I didn't start it, but there's... if you want to go that way, there's a way to have Hans and Henry, you know, basically start a relationship, you know, they're just giving you that option. But I guess I didn't make the initial choice to start that whole thing, and I guess, I don't know, maybe I can't anymore, but, Man, looking at how people lived in medieval times, medical science and other aspects of life, I'm kind of glad I'm living in the 21st century. Yeah, you know? I mean, literally shooting a deer illegally would net you a hanging. Yeah, just dudes being bros. Yeah, dude bros. Yeah, dudes banging bros. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to sleep in this town. I kind of forgot. Let's see. Ooh, I think it's... I think I think I booked a place to sleep here, didn't I?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
So let's see. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I paid for a place to stay here, didn't I? Yeah, didn't he say there's like a pile of hay in a barn or something that I can sleep in? Don't you dare kill a king's dare. Right. Yeah, the hay in the loft. Yeah, so, this guy's a little stumbly.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
That's weird. It's weird that I don't have a bed icon. I should have a bed icon somewhere around here.
Will outlive us all.
Hey, Z-Man, welcome. Hey, hello. Imagine being a field medic before anesthesia or pain meds. Yeah, they used to just, like, have people take a big swig of, like, rotten whiskey and tell them to grin and bear it while they chop people's arms and legs off. So maybe, oh yeah, maybe it's up here? Yeah, it's just if you use a proper sleep location, you won't get yelled at for trespassing, and you also should allow you to save the game. Oh yeah, it says I'm in a private area, but... That's... Is this... Okay, is this... I could've sworn... Yeah, it was my... It says this is a private area. Oh. Okay, so that's the cow. Yeah, what the heck? I thought I'm pretty sure I paid for a place to stay. Yeah, I feel like something's not quite right here. Maybe somewhere over here? The cheap rooms don't give you a chest. Right. That's why I was looking for a bed that said sleep and save. Making toasted ravioli for lunch. It's frozen because I can't cook so well that I have ruined vegetable stock. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, having to amputate a limb. Yeah, just you would literally have to sit there and just experience a guy chopping off one of your limbs. Yeah, bone saw. That's why they even refer to doctors as a sawbones. Alright, so we have to... Yeah, this tavern is kind of weird because there's a table there, there's tables here, and then they also service all the tables out here.
Our fields are ravaged.
Ah, here we go.
Our barns.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Let's see. Where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Very well, sir.
Alright, so back behind the tavern. What? Am I...
God bless.
What the... Wait. Am I...
What's that you doing?
What?
Surely
What?
you don't want to break in.
What?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What the heck? Well, this is weird.
Greetings.
Am I...
Are
What?
you looking at the
Why?
moon?
Why am I not allowed? I literally just came from here. Hey, Vitamin M's, welcome. Hope you're loving KCD2. I am. Yeah, it's been tons of fun. I played in January. I played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and then spent a week playing No Man's Sky, and then led right into Kingdom Come 2 when it came out. So, and that's pretty much what I've done for the past 2 months.
Excuse me.
So why am I? I don't understand. Why am I not allowed in there? That's gotta be a game bug or something, right? Because I paid for the ability to stay there, and it's not even. I mean, I'm supposed to be able to go in there and like order beer and stuff. Yeah, it's just gotta be a permissions bug. I just started playing it too and have been loving it. Vitamin M's, if you do enjoy KCD2, I strongly suggest going back and playing KCD1 because it's basically Henry's origin story. Yeah, maybe it's the time of day. Well, that's just it, though. If their villagers are allowed in there, you know, you saw there's like, you know, maybe like 8, 9 people in there, then I should also be allowed in there. Okay, so maybe if I come in the back door, just a suggestion, not a euphemism or anything. Okay, so. Alright, said there's a chicken coop behind the tavern, and there's like some hay or something that I can sleep in. That's what a lot of people have been saying, to go back and play the first game. Yeah, because, I mean, it's a really good game. If you're playing on PC, they actually have an HD graphics pack, an HD sounds pack, and some other, and all the DLCs and stuff. You can get this game on sale with all the DLCs for like 10 bucks. And it took me about 95 hours to play through it, and it was really fun.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Okay. Alright, so they say I'm welcome here. Alright, they said there's a chicken coop. What's really weird, like I said, what's really weird is the game isn't putting a bed icon for me anywhere. Usually, even if you have a bed that doesn't have a chest next to it, you still get a bed icon. So heads up, definitely check it out. Yeah, I think you can find it, well, on Steam. I just bought it on sale when it was on Steam for super cheap.
What's that you're doing?
I don't...
Surely you don't want to break in.
Chat, I might not be able to stay here tonight. Hold on, let's see. Is it here?
You're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Oh, yeah, the game must be bugging out on some kind of permissions thing, because I paid to be able to stay here, so... Alright, looks like we're doing a little midnight trip over to Miskowitz then, and see if I can stay somewhere around here. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Put your glasses on, right? I recently picked up the first one to get a feel for the series. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Spider Luke. Yeah, you can you know, get that game for like 10 bucks or less. They even gave it away for free on the Epic Games Store maybe like a month or two ago, a couple months ago, and yeah, it was just totally free. I got it for cheap a week or so ago on GOG. Yeah, I mean, it's the first game came out 6 years ago. Also, if one of the mods would be so kind to give a shout out for Vitamin M's right here on twitch.tv/Vitamin M's, and just M's. Hopefully you're enjoying. I did notice that you stopped doing the Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, so you could venture out and check out some other games. You have a bed icon. Where? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's showing up now. Yeah, for just a moment ago, it wasn't showing up. So, but the problem is, for some reason, I'm not allowed in the courtyard, even though I paid to be able to stay here. Thank you, J-Grind. Okay, so... Alright, so okay, so where is my bed at? Okay, well, yeah, I guess I had to sneak into a place. It's probably just like a location permissions issue that they probably need to double check. Okay, well, hey, you know, roof is better than no roof. Some people don't even have a bed to sleep in. Alright, sleep and shave. Hey, that's alright, Vitamin M's. Happy to say hello and shout out all the things. Alright, let's do this. J-Grind, did you see that video that Matt Rodeo posted about all the tavern songs from KCD2? You said you liked, you know, song number 2 or whatever it was, tavern song number 2, so you can listen to all the tavern songs on that YouTube video. Yeah, I did too. It's been too long. You're always streaming something fun. Well, yeah, you know, you and I kind of have very similar tastes in games, especially like big adventurous medieval fun games. Alrighty. Happy to say hello. Yeah, I think it's just a permissions issue, so I don't know. They might have to address that in a future patch. Room for the night and a free pair of pants on the floor. It's true. Of course, they had like skid marks, and they were free for a reason. I like how this guy's shield icon is the same icon as the cobbler's icon. So I wonder if he's like the cobbler's bodyguard. Okay. Oh, yeah, Vitamin M's. Are you going to try to do another playthrough with the new subclasses? Again, I have great shame. I still haven't actually, I still haven't finished a playthrough with Act 3. I got the Act 2 ending, which I mentioned before. You know, you can beat the game in Act 2 if you're suicidal, I guess. Spoiler. But yeah, I still haven't beaten the game in Act 3 yet. Someday I'd like to do that. An interesting fellow who will surely be able to sell you something. All right, let's take a stop. That's a trader.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
I'm just being careful.
I'm just being careful. You have to watch yourself these days.
You couldn't be more right.
And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things. While we're at it, you want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
What tidings in the world first? No, I'm so burnt out on BG3, but I'll watch others stream in it, sure. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, you were going hard on it for months.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon.
Jan Hus.
He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
All right. Let's see, this guy's got some hair of the dog. That might come in handy eventually. All right, so let's go ahead and let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh. Very well.
Like that didn't even sound like the same guy.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. Come again. Danzig is a big Hussite. It led to his demise IRL. What is a Huss? What's a Hussite? What is that? Hold on. Should I look it up? Oh, I forgot to have my sub go. Whoops, there it is. Did you pay him a little extra? Yeah, Vitamin M's. If you are willing to, if you haggle and then choose to pay them more when you're buying stuff, or take less money when you're selling them stuff, you get double the reputation gain. So you might have missed it, but on the top right it says reputation gained, reputation gained. So you get like double the reputation gain. A Hussite is Hussite was a follower of Jan Hus. I see. Oh wait, what am I walking for? I got a horse. Followers of Jan Hus, who was burned at the stake. Oh, really? Okay, so Danzig eventually met his demise for being a follower of Jan Hus. History-wise, I guess you could say. Write that down, yes. Yeah, I didn't know that either until people told me. I think it was J-Grind, actually, in chat mentioned it. He was like, yeah, you know, if you give him a little extra or take a little bit less money, you get double the XP. I mean, it's just a little bit. You know, it's like reputation gain with that specific seller. Yeah, whereas before I was trying to haggle to pay as little. Oh god, I got turned around. I'm going right back where I came from. Damn it. Yeah, if you haggle, you can save a little bit of money or get more money. But I don't know. I started trying to buddy up with the traders a little more instead. In front of you, there's a fella standing in the road. What if it's Matthew? He hasn't noticed you, but he's not alone, so be careful. All right, let's speak to the man.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. All right, just because I'm not sure how this is going to go, let's put my helmet back on. All right, armor, put the coif on, put my warhorse bassinet back on.
Young man, I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Okay, so it's, hold on, we've got 4 dudes, 3 of them just with no armor, but 1 dude wearing a little bit of armor.
Did you not hear me? Will it be? I need to talk to you. Be quick.
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty.
Oh, shit.
Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
I am. I'm right here.
What are you still waiting for?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't.
So, what'll it be?
Well, do I talk to you? This
Allow
guy.
me to introduce myself.
Power of one. The power of two. The power of
Collect things on trading routes.
Ah, been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Won't you miss the gang? Are you content being a bandit? I understand. I'll let him know. Won't you miss the gang? Oh.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other.
Probably.
At least I know what I want.
Okay, let's see. I need a mini-map in this game. I'm always getting turned around. A mini-map would be nice. But apparently, I guess, man, I think apparently in hardcore mode, like in KCD1's hardcore mode, they remove even more UI. They try to make it more like a sim, I guess. Are there shanks in the game? That would immediately improve its reputation with me. Terminal VR, you get a dagger, and the dagger is how you do stealth kills. So, kind of, yes.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Oh, let's see. Devil has a noble purpose.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Let's see. Reputation lost. Well, you're right.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge, duty, adventure. I guess, revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here,
Uh-oh.
would you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Okay, here you go. Oh, he wants $1,000. I don't think so. Let's see. Okay, my best stat is my speech stat. Here you go. He wants 1,000 groschen. I'm sure we'll work something out. The devil will have his revenge. I'm not giving you anything. I've had enough. Okay. So it looks like my best skill would be speech, but yeah, I mean it's 5. I think it was like 5 or 6 versus 1, and I don't have Mutt with me for some reason. In the Trotsky map, I could summon the dog from anywhere, but once I got to the Kutenberg map, for some reason when I sent the dog away, I haven't been able to get the dog to come back. I have to go back to where the dog is, which I guess is a little different. Yeah, attack sim. All right, here we go.
Beat the devil out of it.
All right, here we go.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Set up? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Okay, so we found Matthew. So yeah, his gang is, what is it? 1, 2. Yeah, I mean he had 6 dudes. I don't think I could have beaten them. So okay, so that's his gang. Yeah, he's got his own gang now. He's the devil of his group. All right. Well, yeah, I could have vanquished. Yeah, it says fight him. Captain Denton says finish him. Look, man, I might have been able to kill him, but then the rest of his cronies would have killed me. Yeah, he's rolling deep. Jade Grind says I killed those dudes. Oh, really? Well, hold on. Let's see. So now, oh, did the location? Oh, did it not mark his location on the map? Or hold on, let's see. New quest, Grund. I guess this is all Kuttenberg, but let's see. Get him to train you, then steal the money at night. Yeah, and a hill by the river near Visoka. I haven't been to Visoka yet, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Yeet my feet? Is that what that is? Yeet my feet? There's only one drop left, and it is the super nice flower hat, which gives you a little bit of a charisma bonus. It does take the place of, say, like a helmet, though. It's just for, yeah, it's basically for, you know, doing charisma-based skill checks, if you will. That's not good, Terminal. Alrighty, so yeah, Visoka. So we'll have to keep that in mind. So yeah, instead of fighting him and killing him and probably getting like a few bucks, I can go to his camp and maybe learn how to be a little secretive bandit guy. Hey, Texas Gorilla, welcome back. Yeah, I want to be the prettiest Henry, exactly. Oh, Henry. Okay, so that was kind of interesting. Yeah, we did find Matthew being a bandit king in his own right. Okay, what did that guy just say? Rectum? All right, so we got a quest tipster here. Oh. Having a GPU radiator blow up, not recommended. Oh, really? Did you have a water-cooled GPU set up? I had that. I've had that once in my life, and same thing. Yeah, it basically, the company that made it didn't do a good job, and it leaked. Caused the CPU to overheat.
Christ, pardon me.
Is this quest tipster? Or Farmer Kuba?
This damn rain.
Huh, let's
Did you
see.
hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old.
Oh yeah, here we go.
What are you here for, friend?
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Outlive us all.
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know,
Who was it?
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Yeah, even better, learn from him than backstab him. The pupil excels the master. Now I am the master. I came home one day, green liquid everywhere. Yeah, I kind of went back to the whole, just AIO setup for CPU and air power for the GPU. Oh. Then to make it worse, bought a new GPU, realized afterwards it needed 3 8-pins, so then I needed a new power supply. So yeah, the power supply can be annoying, because depending on how it's all laid out, you might have to remove the motherboard from the case. Well, maybe not. Just depending on how it's wired, right? Alright.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper. So this guy, yeah, it's fighting.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
He wants me to beat up his own son? Hold on. Maybe another time.
Maybe some other time.
Hold on, I need to talk to him again.
How can I help you today, friend?
Let's see.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
All right, there we go. Boom shakalaka.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
You can haggle that, but I don't care anymore.
Thank you, and good night to you, sir.
Good night to you, sir. Or where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
All right.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
All right.
Thanks. That'll be all.
A pin behind the inn so they won't be seen. Oh, that's just golden. Yeah, sure. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and put on my flowery hat, because I like it.
Bless.
Yeah, see, chat? What is there not to like? Yeah, he's like, I like flower hats. He's just got that, like, duh, kind of face to him. There you go. All right.
Interesting.
Same to you.
Interesting.
All right, let's see. Where's this fight hut? So it said it was behind the tavern, so... Yeah, well, which side? What is this? Is this a smoker? I'm assuming this is a smoker of some kind, right? Spitting imagine? Wait, did you mean to say spitting image? Archfiend Kyrian says, aha, the drops are back. Which drops? Because currently, oh, by the way, on the Pros website, they updated the Pros website where all of the other drops don't even show up anymore. So yeah, I guess you really did have to claim them when they were available. So we're gonna beat this dude's son up. I thirst for violence and blood. My V8 juice will not sustain me forever. What's kind of funny though is this guy is basically telling me to beat up his son, which is weird. Now he said they fight in a pen behind the tavern. So yeah, where is this?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Noble sir. Is it? Oh, it's a drying rack for spices and food preserving. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, Don, yeah, the Pizzle Yanker is back. That's right.
Check it out.
And Texas Gorilla, thank you for the 8 months as well. Yeah.
The Pizzle Yanker is back.
Wow. I like how I should very clearly be able to get over this wall, but the game just won't let me do it. Yeah, see it? I'm like jumping all the way over it. It's got some kind of invisible collision. Let's go to the journal list. Challenge Vensa to a fight. Okay, so it's... Hype train has been activated. Jgrind, thank you for 56 months. Isn't that crazy, Jgrind? It's almost been 5 years. Unbelievable. A stick on the road, the path is blocked. Right, exactly. Okay. Ooh, geez, lightning storm. Great time to start fighting, people. Okay, so where... Oh, it's Vensa, and he's drunk.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Let's see.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha! Well, that's another story. I'm Vensa. I'll fight with you first.
Yeah, Terminal, they actually kind of talk about that in this game a little bit. Hold on. Could you please help me with starting the A Good Scrub quest? I don't see it anywhere. You know, I don't know if I've done that one yet. You might like this. My wife keeps getting offers for her Mustang GT. I saw a Mustang RTR Spec 3. Ever seen that? Holy crap. No, yeah, that RTR Spec 3. I can't say I've ever heard of that. Of course, Mustang GT, yeah, it's, you know, the full V8 motor and all sorts of jazz. Yeah, it's not like the Ford EcoBoost, four-cylinder EcoBoost that they put in them now. Really could work as a walk-in sip. That's what I thought. I said the same thing, Don, for sure. There you go. Let's beat this guy up real quick.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
The Bathhouse quest. That one doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. Ooh. All right. He got one good hit on me.
Whoa, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Now, hold on. Let's all right. Let's take a little look. See, what are we looking at here? 2024 Ford Mustang RTR Spec 3. Oh, that's yeah. I can't say I've seen one of those before. RTR. What's the new model that's like their racing model? It's called like the Super Brony or something like that. No, it's called, what is it like called, the Dark Horse. Yeah, Jay Grant. Yeah, there's the Dark Horse model, which is basically like a racing spec Mustang. But this RTR model, woo-wee, that's a lot for a Mustang. 93,000. Yikes. It gets 15 miles per gallon in the city and 23 highway. That's great. It's a 10-speed automatic. It's an 8-cylinder. Yowza. Ooh-wee. Yeah, MSRP is 109,000. Golly, that's expensive. I wonder what is the RTR? Oh, it's got Brembo brakes. Those are pretty nice. The problem, though, is, like, how do you tell the difference between a $93,000 Mustang and a $30,000 Mustang with a wrap job and, you know, some ground effects, you know, which they spend, like, an extra $2,000 on? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the performance would be severely different, but just riding around town, how would you know? It has a Whipple supercharger. Yeah, I can imagine. Jigran asks, are you going to St. Pete this weekend for the Grand Prix? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Maybe my father and I can go if he's interested. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and jump back in here. Yeah, RTR. Yeah, ready to rumble. Guess so. So there's wagers in this pit fight club too. Does that mean we get even more money by winning? And is it repeatable? Yeah. In the first part of KCD2, there are fights that are like endlessly repeatable. But the problem is, it's like if you get good at fighting, like you saw, I kind of beat that guy in what 10 seconds. But yeah, once your fighting ability gets high enough, there's not really. There was one guy in the first map. You have to do this like quest chain of fighting all the different fighters, and you finally find the best fighter in the land, and you have to beat them. They have kind of an interesting backstory too. That's literally what it means. Ready to rumble? Really? That's what it's called? All right, the Ready to Rumble edition. All right.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Let's see.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
I like these, just like, meh.
Why didn't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
You think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
I think Hammond drove the RTR Mustang. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, why? Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. If there's one major gripe I have with KCD2 is that they didn't use or bring back the voice over of the guy who squeals when hit. Not if you faced him in your KCD1 playthrough, Captain. Okay, gotcha. Oh, not sure if. Okay. Squeals when hit. I don't man. I don't remember. It does sound. There was one mission giver in this game. He's like, he laughs like Mickey Mouse every time he talks, which is weird.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Ooh!
Still believe in yourself?
Oh, this guy's got some kind of weird counter move that He's got some kind of weird counter move that I haven't seen before. Yeah, he's got some kind of weird counter move I haven't seen before. I like it though. Makes this a little more challenging. Oh shit, my stamina's really low. Hold on. I'll let my stamina recover.
No, you don't.
All right. All right, there we go. Ooh, all right. Not bad, not bad.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Yeah, he's got, yeah, it's like the Master Fist Strike, right. I don't have that skill yet. Okay, so now what are we doing?
Stupid horse penis.
There you go, that's that command's been used, and now it's on a 1 hour cooldown. I challenge Marcus to a fight. Alright, first things first, I do have the ability to heal. If I can find a water tub. Boy, it's really soggy day today.
Innkeeper, that beer.
Alright, so I have a perk. If you look at my health bar, if I wash myself, boop, so I get a little bit of life back. That's a perk you have to get. Man, soggy day, huh? Where's this Marcus guy at? Oh, he's sleeping. Marcus, the innkeeper's son. Oh, and he's taking a nap.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Alright. Hold on, end dialogue. Okay, we're gonna end dialogue. I just want to save real quick, because, yeah, that last guy, he was starting to throw me for a loop a little bit. Alright, come and fight.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. I got 12,000 groschen.
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
Okay, here we go. Got him with the rope-a-dope. There we go. I made short work of that guy. Yeah, I got the rhythm where he couldn't block in time.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. There you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Alright, there we go. Go back to Zetislav. Alright, so that was a quick chain. So again, in KCD, what was it? In KCD, both 1 and 2, right? You could go and fight all of the fighters in the land until you're the best fighter in the land. You know, just not like sword fighting, but like boxing. And yeah, and the Trotsky map, the first map, this game apparently has like 2 different maps. In the first map, yeah, you could work your way through all the fighters, and then you would learn about the best fighter in the land who retired. And you have to go seek him out. And I don't know who would want to sit at a table in all this rain. Ugh.
My respects.
My respects. There we go. There's the innkeeper.
What would you like?
I defeated your boys.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
Yeah, Ben Evers says, "Hey man, just beat your son. Thanks for the money." Yeah, exactly. All right. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, dude, I gotta do some of my perk points. All right, since it's what time is it? It's about 11:20 a.m. So let's do maybe sit for a moment and let's see if I can go through my perk points. Maybe I could grab a I don't know, like I was about to say a juice box while I'm here. Alright, so main level. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I've unlocked good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go to the guard instead. Okay. I still haven't been able to choose one of these. Yeah, either Martin's Heritage or Radzig's Heritage. Martin's Heritage is you will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. Or Radzig's Heritage, you will improve faster in heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship skills, as all experience gained will be plus 10%. It's basically like, do you take after more after your stepfather or your actual father? So Henry grew up with his stepfather, Martin, but then he learned that Radzig, a noble, is his true father. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. That might be kind of nice. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Ooh. That might be kind of good. Local hero. Criminal element. Yeah. You went with Martin's? Okay. Martin can be just as true father as Radzig, but Martin is not his biological father. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just it. You know, he grew up his entire life not knowing that his dad was actually his stepdad. They hid that from him growing up. I guess Henry's supposed to be what? He's supposed to be like, what, 22 or something like that? Or 25? I don't know. I legit thought that was a joke before he explained the lineage. Stepdads use small swords, real dads have big swords. Uh-oh. Well, let's do Undaunted Cavalier. Okay, so there's that. Let's go to Strength. Alright, Wrestler. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 5 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you'll do slightly more. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Grand Slam is blunt damage. Thrasher is charged attacks. I don't know how to do a charged attack. Strong Arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Or Grand Slam. I guess we'll do Wrestler. I've been kind of putting that one off for a while. Vitality. Alright, we got Balanced Diet, which is if you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Creative Soul. Energy will replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Well dressed. Okay, Red Mist. Let's do Red Mist. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time. Your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Yeah, that's going to be good for when I'm about to get my butt kicked. Okay, secondary skills. Alright, Craftsmanship. Let's see. 7 League Boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Hardened steel, the weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Keen eyes, if you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience, basically like watching them do it. Total legit says stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Ooh, that might come in handy now that we're almost at Kuttenberg where I can sell more stuff. And Bowyer, bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with a Bowyer's kit are 10% more powerful, thus your shots will fly further and have more penetration.
Ready, man. Check it out.
Yeah, let's do totally.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Rado 7.
I'm gonna go with Keen Eye. Get 10%. Keen Eye is where, yeah, I get experience in craftsmanship from watching people fix stuff for me. Who wins in a fight, Arthur Morgan or Henry? You know, RM. I don't know, man. Arthur Morgan was. He was, you know, he's a little older and a little more grizzled than Henry. I mean, don't get me wrong, Henry's also a good fighter, but I mean, Henry Morgan, Arthur Morgan, he was just a mean son of a gun when he wanted to be. Yeah, Jay Grind says Arthur. I'm kind of leaning more towards Arthur Morgan myself. Failure, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, thank you, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the on-again, off-again rain that we've been getting this week so far. Penetration. Arthur, he's got a Colt 45. He's like, yeah, you want to get in a fight? And he's like, oh, I don't know what you think, but I got a gun. All right, stealth. Let's see, fleeting shadow. Natural camouflage. Ordinary man. Deceptive stance. Quick hand. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Or ambusher. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, you're really good at shooting live targets. Too bad there's no one left alive to tell about it. Yeah, let's do ambusher. That would be great to use with the crossbow. Okay, and I got 2 jerk points left. We got one for warfare. River. Dodge. Perfect. Dodge. Perfect. Rock solid. Breakable. It says if you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. That would be good for, fighting. Furor Teutonicus. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah. It says, even ancient Romans feared Germanic warriors as they attacked their armored and disciplined ranks in light... Oh, wait. As they attacked their armored and disciplined ranks in light armor with unprecedented ferocity. While you may not know much about ancient Germans, in battle your body and mind blaze with a similar ferocity and rage. Okay, kind of tying it in a little bit. Masterful feint. I'm going to go with this Furor Teutonicus. Sounds kind of awesome. With how far you are in the game, you are now most of your... Wait, with how far into the game you are... wait, hold on. With how far into the game you are now, most of your battles, you'll be outnumbered. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because, right, I mean, I was about to try to get into a fight with, like, 6 dudes. All right, finally, unarmed combat, go 1 perk point. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't want to fight a guy with a, like a morning star with my fists. Let's see, start me up. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina back. Sting like a bee, battering ram, Ringenmeister. Yeah, this is basically like a knockout. Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker, it says just beat the shit out of them. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. That's how I beat the last guy in the boxing match. The sequence of attacks can be interrupted if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges the attack, delaying too much between attacks or by getting hit. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Ooh, there's a typo here. Stealth takedown. Alright, attacks. All attacks made during a clinch will deal an additional 15% more damage. I kind of like sting like a bee. After the first 30 seconds of a combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger, and your stamina will recover 30% faster. So if I can be in a fight for 30 seconds unarmed, I guess. I mean, the boxing matches don't last that long. Let's do Kurzkampf. Bump, bump, bump. Erika. All right. Okay, well, there we go. There are my perk points. Your camping stories made it sound like you had no problem with 6 dudes. The West is a wild place, kid. I once saw a mean son of a gun in a pistol fight, and said, I shit you not, he just pulled out that 10 packs of cigarettes and inhaling them all at once. It was insane. Wait, what? Who to the what now?
My respects.
Okay, well, before we go back out in the rain, let's take a look at our list. Okay, so we found out what happened to Matthew, who is part of the Devil's Gang, so we have to go to talk to Raniek now. So it looks like we're headed to the next town over, which is right over there. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see. We got a couple new quests here. New quest and new quest and quest tipster. All right, let's see what this new quest is in town. Oh, wait, hold on. Looks like there's another one.
Rain. Just what we needed. How can I help you, sir?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
That's weird. So, like I said, the game lets you know that there's a quest tipster here, but it'd be nice. Okay. Sometimes I sneeze like 3 or 4 times, sometimes just once. But anyways, it's sometimes it can be kind of hard to figure out if you have a quest there or not. I guess like if it's in gray, it's kind of like an optional thing. Soggy day. Yeah, this game would be so much better. Well, I mean, not so much better, but it'd be nice if I had a little mini-map. Just a little mini-map. Oh, yeah, terminal, right.
God bless you, sir.
Let's see.
Only I have someone to give me a hand here.
Our blacksmith's wife.
God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course.
Chat.
Farewell, sir.
As it turns out, I actually have horseshoes on me. I don't know if you remember. Let's see, materials. I guess it would be under other. I actually have horseshoes on me. I kept them around. I should have them on me. All items. This game needs a search function. Let's see. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, here we go. Farmer's horseshoes. So yeah, I've got 3 sets on me. So let's do. Yeah, bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. Yeah, but I've got 3 sets of horseshoes on me. Oh, don't tell me that the game is like forces you to make them. Yeah, nice weather effects in the game. Thank you, Karate.
Good day, sir.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
Let's see. What if I made them?
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Praguers beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
Let's see.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Alrighty. Okay, so hey, Mega Gunwolf, thank you for spreading your mayo all over the chat there. It probably does. A lot of games with large inventory and looting systems do that because they expect you to do the No Man's Sky method and just instantly use your horde to finish everything. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see. So where's this lady at? Hold on. Because again, you know, I already have the I already have horseshoes on me. Oh, let's go do something real quick. Let's see, is there someone inside? Okay, yeah, it's someone inside that's a quest giver.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, there's the bailiff. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Did the Cumans attack you?
Did the Cumans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Yeah. Joust says, maybe try moving them to your horse and move them back to your inventory to make them count. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Yeah, and we know Matthew told us where he resides, so yeah, we don't even have to kill him. All we have to do is steal the book from him. Now it's Teutonberg. Is this NPC your twin? Maybe.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
Miskovitz, yeah. What do you think, Chad? Is that my in-game twin?
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
Wow.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
So if we had killed him, then he probably would have had the book on him, or maybe it would have been close by. Lord Capon himself was streaming earlier. He's quite the guy. He has a great personality. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of his streams. He said he wanted to try to bang himself in the game. Do you think Henry could beat Radzig in a duel? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you have to figure Radzig is a noble who's probably had a lot of training. But then again, at this point, Henry, you know, my Henry has also been in a lot of fights and, you know, knows Master Strike and a few combos. So, yeah, Biggs, it's the voice actor, yeah, what's his name? Like Luke something? Luke Jeffington? Yeah, the voice actor for Hans Capon has been streaming this game on Twitch for fun. Okay. La-di-do. Okay, so let's take a look at the journal now. Alright, so Devil's Pack, ask Ranyek at the inn. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. Okay. That's the quest tipster. That's the guy we just talked to. Catch the bandit known as Matthew the Collector. But yeah, so we don't have to capture him. We just need that book from him. Our Lord Sir Hans Capon von Perkstein. Oh, him. I was about to ask you, found out. Yeah, Glacier, I ran into him, and but we parted ways with not violence, surprisingly. And he told me where his hideout is, because he's like, well, hey, if you want me to teach you anything, I could teach you some stuff about, you know, being a bandit. Have been to Kuttenberg yet? Not yet. So yeah, here's the here's my version of the map. We've unlocked Rabosch, Bohunowitz, Schukdal, Miskovitz, Horshan, Devil's Den, Grund, and I'm assuming this area right here is probably Kuttenberg. So yeah, we're very close to actually you know, getting there. Oh, Ranyek. No, not yet. I gotta find Ranyek. So I'm just finishing a couple of the side quests here. Oh yeah, catch the bandit known as Matthew the Collector. So yeah, so that's where he is. Get the Thunderstone. New quest. Ugh. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at stuff. Bring Martha 2 sets. Okay, so we'll go to inventory. And we're going to take those horseshoes that I have, which are under just horse. Move to horse. Yoink. Okay. So, now I'm going to go to my inventory and move them. Yeah, farmer's horseshoes back to my inventory. Yep. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. Okay, so that's 1 out of 2. Wait a minute, my other... Let's see, dice, waiting to dice, all... Hold on, farmer's horseshoes. Oh, I only have 1. Oh, I thought I had 3 sets of them. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, my bad. I guess... for some reason, I thought I had 3... I guess I thought I had 3 sets of them. I only have 1 of them. Move to inventory. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I have no choice. I have to make the final set. Hey, at least I had an extra horseshoe. I thought I had 3... Because I thought I had 3 sets of horseshoes on me. I wonder what I did with the other set. Yeah, I can make 2... Alright, well, dookie doo. Yeah, Terminal, you should pick up this game, or even KCD1 if you haven't played KCD1 first, and yeah, to have an outlet for your murderous rage. I guess, by gum, this game, let's see, this game does give you a pretty good challenge for fighting and stuff. Is the achievement for killing a hare with a gun bugged? I haven't even heard of that. I didn't even know that was an achievement. That is way easier to do with scattershot ammo. Oh, okay, well there you go. Maybe let's see, to the anvil. I have some scattershot ammo. Check Pebble's feet. Yeah, take him off my own horse. Yeah, maybe I accidentally put them in the stash or something. Damn it. Look, chat. Swords are easy. Horseshoes are difficult. Because you gotta follow this, like, really small U pattern. Alright, I almost had the timing down. Alright, rotate. Okay, here we go. There we go. Damn it. Oh yeah, you have to kind of like move it around. I wonder I guess if you're good at this, you could probably do it without having to reheat it. Or let's reheat it real quick. Always miss hitting the... I know, because it's like this like invisible U shape that you have to follow with your mouse. Well, not invisible, but you know what I mean. Star Drache says, greetings from Germany. Ah, willkommen. Ah, freut mich. Let's see, right to the anvil. Damn it. Alright. God, it makes you feel so stupid. Damn it. Alright, look, this should almost be done.
Good.
There it is, yeah.
Finished.
Alright, there we go. When a stormtrooper tries to blacksmith, basically. Oh, really? A Star Drache. Ah, interesting. What, yeah, if I was gonna ask, Star Drache, was ist Star Drache? Ich weiß nicht. Ich möchte, lernen mehr Deutsch. Star Drache, was ist... All right, there we go. So let's see. All right, I think I have all the dutes now. Okay, let's see. Journal. Yeah, bring Martha. Okay, so letter A. She's at A. Drache is... Oh, dragon. Okay, so star dragon. I thought... Yeah, Stern. I was about to say, yeah, Sterndrache, because I know star is Stern. Yeah. Like, you know, Hellstern. Yeah, it would be, you know, like, kind of like bright star. So, but it's kind of like a mix of English and German. Stardrache? Yeah, Sterndrache. That's, yeah, it's, basically, that kind of threw me off a little bit. Yeah. Boop.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
Yoink. And confirm. Old PSN name. Now 28. Okay, gotcha. Alright, very good. Again, welcome. Hello. Hello. Confirm delivery.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Damn, she paid me 60 groschen for those horseshoes. yeah, exactly, Cosmo. I'm 21. Yeah, I'm 21. All right, let's see. Who's this Victoria?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Bring the horseshoes to Vicky. I can, baby. Alright, let's see. I'm happy when hardcore is coming. I loved it in the first game. Yeah, some people really like it. I have to be honest, I never tried it, but apparently it's I mean, it's tough. Okay, so she's somewhere around this neck of the woods. Let's see, I think she's inside this house.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Zu Hause. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Okay, I definitely have to tell her after I take a quick look inside the chest here. Alright, let's see, where is this bad boy at? There we go. I do feel bad for everyone who's playing. Alright, we can take the groschen. Alright, I'll come back for this stuff later. You can steal groschen without having it show up as stolen, but other stuff will show up as stolen. Let's see, what else is there? I was like, oh, I gotta report a murder, but first, theft. Let's see. She's got some soup. Well, she might. There's a chance. There's a chat. There's a good chance she doesn't need this soup anymore. You know what I mean? She might be dead. Oh, whoops. All right, here we go. I think it's lentil and baby poop soup. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Gulp. Is this a side quest? It is a side quest. All right, let's see. Got a. Oh, that's the wrong button. Nourishment's 86. I think one more scoop should do me. There we are. Really? Star Drache? Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Here we go. Medium. There we go. Yeah, I do feel bad for people who play on console, because apparently lockpicking is really hard to do with a controller. Alright, wait, that's just food. We don't need to take any of their food. Like I'm supposed to be sneaky, but I had a torch going the whole time. Or she might be still alive and in need of help, but yeah, let's eat a bit. Sure, why not? Alright, here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta go. That's weird, my character slowed down in that little stream there. Sacre. I play with a controller on PC, but switched to mouse and keyboard for lockpicking. I should try playing this game with a controller. I haven't ever tried.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes. I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really?
Really?
Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Yeah, so chat, it sounds like it's Sigismund's camp. Oh no.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others.
The toot.
But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Let's see. Oh, okay, I got your mind strip. All right. Well, you're a subscriber, so if you have a link or something so we can listen to it, yeah, we can do that. Hope for future content that you can smith your own armor. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. I don't want to threaten her.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Pant Time, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, somewhere Jeff Bezos is squealing. All right, hold on. Let's take a look at this clip real quick. Let's see, from Mindstrip. Let's see. Here we go. What is this? What's this? What is this?
In a duel.
Shit! Ah!
What?
Bugger!
He just goes, "Eh." I think I remember this guy, yeah, from the first game.
What's the matter?
All right. So yeah, that's. I think I remember fighting that guy actually. Yeah, in the Ratai tournament. Yeah. F to those ads. Yeah, that's right, Panda. I hate ads, man. I literally asked my partner rep at Twitch one time. It's like, Twitch, can I just like pay you guys to not run ads on my channel ever? And they're like, no, we don't have a way to set that up. Plus, it would set a bad precedent. Femboy Knight. Ooh. Just that you haven't said whose grave you'll take that secret to. All right, probably my own. Okay. Alrighty. Well. Okay. Alright, let's see. I need to find a wash tub. Ooh, Mindstrip. Hey, thank you for giving 5 subs. Yeah, I've also reached your sub goal for today. Well, thank you, Mindstrip. That's very kind of you. Just kind of a little. Ooh. I need to find a wash tub. Like I said, if you find a wash tub, and you have the perk, I think it's a vitality perk. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you what perk this is in a second. So, yeah, so watch my health meter. Oh, I guess I'm not dirty. Or am I dirty? I am dirty. All right, check this out. So watch my health meter. Up, down there. Boop. You see how I gained life? That's a perk that you can get. I think it's under vitality. Let's see. Yeah, it's called Next to Godliness. Washing in a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. So yeah, it's always a good idea to wash up before you soil your sheets. Yeah, it's kind of a nice perk. You just get, you know, like free heals every time you get dirty and use a wash tub. In fact, hold on. And if you have a secondary outfit that's also dirty, I think this should work twice. Let's take a look. Let's see if it does. There you go. So yeah, if both of your outfits need to be washed, that's basically 20% health regen, or 20 points you get back. So if you had, I guess theoretically, yeah, if you had a third outfit ready to go and it was also dirty, you could get up to 30 HP back just from washing yourself. So that, yeah, realistically, that's actually kind of a good perk to have because it saves you on health potions. ZZ Man. Whoops. Sorry. God. Dude, ZZ Man, I wanted to say hello, but I was trying to do a silent burp, but you kind of caught me. Yeah. Worst streamer on Twitch. By a long shot. Did that too before grinding health potions. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, so, well, let's take a look here. Deep breath. Alright, so that's a quick. God, I got the yawns. I didn't sleep much last night. Alright, speak with a farmer. Alright, let's go this. Alright, chat, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Yoop. There we go. It's not cheating, I use the fast travel ability to just cut across town. Alright, hired hand. There we go. Farmer Cuba. I'm just, hold on. I gotta, hold on, I gotta. I like this song. Let's see, why? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna put this outfit back on.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
That's weird. This guy's actually drunk.
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Alright.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Yeah, that guy's mean. All right. I'm certain you have a hand in it. You won't talk about her like that. I'm just wasting my time with you. Hold on.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
Let's see. You wanted revenge, didn't you?
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Sacre! You're better than I thought!
All right.
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Yeah, that was awesome. To end that fight, I just kicked that dude in the stomach twice, and he was like, "I'm done." So I got that medieval MMA action going. Just went like, "Doot, doot," 2 kicks to the gut, and he was done. I mean, to be fair, I'm wearing like metal boots. Yeah. One punch his brother, 2 kick. Yeah, exactly. 1 punch and 2 kick. So kept using the 50% experience potion. Azotocide. I haven't made it yet. I need to make it. I've been slacking. Okay, so, oh yeah, wait a minute. Ask about Victoria and Sigismund's camp. Yeah, we could catch the bandit known as Matthew the Collector, but really they're just kind of after the book. Add a spike to the toes, that'll teach them. Yeah, man, just the gut rearranger. All right, chat. So what should we do? What time is it? It is in game. It's a little after 15 o'clock. 15 o'clock, so let's see. I guess, yeah, let's do it. Let's try to go. Somebody said if you go to the camp during the day, or at night, there's like a guy near an archery range that you can rob, and it's like a guard who has 1,000 groschen on him for some reason. Love the parody in the first game where Henry one-shots anyone. What? Oh, was that supposed to be a One Punch Man parody or reference? Well, I don't know. Alright, let's do this. Horse me, baby. There we go. Super Pebbles. I do have the upgraded horse perk now. Yeah, I know, right? You guys like, I'll punch your face while you're wearing armor. Alright, remember, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, so we're just going to head right for the marker. Yeah, it says there are soldiers up on a hill somewhere. 1,000 groschen, just asking to be robbed carrying that amount of money. I know. Yeah. Chat, this is what I like about this game. Look at this. Hold on. So I'm riding a horse through some just big open fields. It's a nice summer day. Blue sky, white clouds. It's not pouring rain anymore. This is my favorite part of the game. It really is. You know, there's been good stories and good fights, but I just like riding a horse just through the wilderness. So I just, you know. Yeah, I'd say, like I said, I would say, like I said, yeah, just doing stuff like this is my favorite part of the game. That was a release thing after an update. It was more balanced. Oh, okay. Well, but somebody just told me about it. I think yesterday. Yeah, somebody just told me about it yesterday. So unless yeah, they patched it out. Actually, but there is actually a path over here. Yeah, the entire world feels very handcrafted, no corners cut. Yeah, they've been working on this game for apparently, or they worked on this game for like 5-6 years. I really like the horse autopilot, which is nice. Yeah. So looks like this is the camp. I wonder if this place has like a, you know, maybe a specific front entrance or... This game does countryside really well, and I like that they didn't feel the need to put a POI every 10 feet. Yeah. Yeah, just that, I think that's the best part about this game. It just feels very realistic. Somebody, I think somebody from KCD1 actually created, what was it, like a Reddit post or something? Where they showed a bunch of real-life locations that inspired places in the game. Okay, so, let's see. I guess...
Oi, you! Come here!
Can do. Alright, here we go.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Let's see. I'm from the Miskovitz Smithy.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
No smashing about. Alright, well there we go. We talked our way in pretty easy there. Alright. Ugh, Sigismund's camp. Yeah. Sigismund. I don't know. Okay, well just kinda look at all this. Hey, check it out. This tent was bigger than my first apartment. So, so yeah, they get their own practice fighting place.
Dad head home.
Camp Harold.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Just got a little fist fight.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Oh, yeah, Skull Crusher. Oh, yeah.
Good hit!
So these are the bad guys. Well, I guess it depends on who you ask, but, yeah, so I guess the whole reason that they're here is they're getting ready to possibly do a siege. Let's see, hold on, F. Yeah, let's see. So there's a blacksmith here. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah, this is a big camp.
Check it out.
Oh man. Night Viper, thank you for the 24 months, aka 2 years.
07.
Can we please get at least 24 million sub-hypes or less to celebrate 2 years of Night Viper tickling the chat pickle? Good stuff. Some of the characters other than Henry are fictional as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I remember I took History of Western Civilization in college, and I remember nothing about it. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, here's the archery range. Somebody said that there's a guard by the archery range when they're asleep. Oh, there's a trader here. Yeah, if you can find the guy who's supposed to be guarding the archery range, he's got like 1,000 groschen on him or something. Let's see. So that's the armor smith. Is that the same as a blacksmith? That's an apprentice.
What can I do for you?
Repair.
This could use some repairs.
Yeah, let's see. Night shield. Let's see. Whoa, 279 groschen. I don't think so. Alright, let's escape. Oh, talked to him a lot about her husband. Oh, hey, we should go back to see if that guy died or not. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so, yeah, so this mission is ready to check out. Talk to Mulata about her husband, and we'll have to see if we healed him enough to get the Thunderstone. Yeah, man, they weren't kidding. This is a big-ass camp. Imagine they build this big-ass camp so they can siege Kuttenberg. Teutenberg. Can you strip the guard of his armor? Sure, if he's asleep or dead. Well, I guess dead, unless he puts... If he puts his gear away. Are we allowed in here?
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
So I'm guessing that Markwald von Aulitz guy, or whatever his name is, I bet he's in there right now. We're so close to the guy who is responsible for the death of my parents.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
So Chad, yeah, if only I had like a jetpack or something, you know, we could just jetpack right in there and kill that guy.
May God give you health, sir.
Father Bochemil. So wait, where are we going? So let's see. Oh, I went the wrong way, so we gotta... Yeah, that's gotta be where he is, yeah. Markwald von Aulitz, yeah, the big tent. The big tent for the big boy. Yeah, he's so close, he's in there. The guy is responsible for the death of my parents. Star Drache says, no, he is not, unfortunately. Look, don't ruin the illusion. Just look at some kind of trying to pretend or whatever. I mean, look, that guy was, that Star Drache, that guy was Schrodinger's von Aulitz. Because we didn't know if he was in there or not, so he kind of existed in both places. But now that you've told me for sure, now he's definitely not there. You know what I mean? Schrodinger. Schrodinger's bad guy instead of Schrodinger's cat. And this is a massive camp. Look at this. These guys have a bigger city than most of the cities in the game. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
What do you need, sir?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskowitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Autocorrector is a pain in the butt. Yeah, Star Drache, I have the same problem when I'm trying to type in German on my phone. Yeah, I have to tell it to switch from English to German, so it doesn't try to autocorrect it back into English.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings
Looks
were more
like
of an
cats at
excuse
the
to
Ren
meet
Fair
with
today.
him.
Where can I find this soldier
Yes.
Black?
Hold on.
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ribwitch, thank you for 101 months. My goodness, 100 month. I still have to get that 100-month sub club badge up and running, which I think I have. I just need to upload it. So let's see here. Okay, I think I caught what he was saying. Something about the guy that she was banging is sick. Totally sick, bro. Yeah, I like how they're just random dogs at this camp. I don't know, this guy's a soldier. He's a little hammered. Yeah, but like I said, they made this... Yeah, so the Ren Fair that I went to kind of looked like this. Yeah, it was just a bunch of tents and, you know, medieval-themed stuff and people dancing around. They had a human-sized chessboard that they were playing. Yeah, they got the humans here as well.
Hear ye, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Alright, he sounds like a barrel of laughs. Alright, here we go. So, yeah, so we're kind of bouncing all around this place. But yeah, we found 2 different blacksmiths. I bet they would have some cash. The Field Chapel. So yeah, we got to speak with the soldier.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Yeah, I mean this camp is bigger than most of the towns in this game, which is interesting. Yeah. I wonder where all the poop, like, yeah, does anyone know where the privy is here? Is it done yet? I mean, the 100-month sub? Yeah, I have it. I just need to upload it. Of course, Cat Mark Page, you have the first badge, which would supersede the 100-month badge if you wanted it to, because yeah, you're one of the first 20 people to subscribe to this channel ever. Yeah. Yeah, the 10-year club. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Make a 120-month sub. It's true. If you walk around, there's various nationalities in the camp. I don't doubt it. Yeah, an army this big probably wouldn't have all come from just one area. Bleef says, you missed the joust of the Renfer? I did. Yeah, just kind of wandered off and was checking out something. I like how that guy ran into me and then he just disappeared. Look right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that eagle looks familiar. Oh, yeah. You can see some of the different flags being waved.
What's that sound? What is it you need?
Oh, that's Zabish of Garbo. I wonder if I could have done a sneak attack on that guy and killed him in his own
Better
tent.
go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is, but can you imagine if we just killed him? Just a random murder. You wonder why those places were rife with dysentery. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Bleef, doesn't this actually kind of look familiar? Yeah, this is a camp.
God give you health, sir.
But yeah, it kind of looks familiar with all the tents and stuff. Galactic Surfer, I want to have a thing where you can trade in 1 million cap coins to get, like, I don't know, like a compliment, maybe. just maybe.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Steal his armor, he is not killable. Ah, okay. Alright, good to know. I kind of want to save the game and then try to just run in here, because that Markvold von Aulitz guy could be in there. Yeah, exactly. Use 5,000 points to do an AMA of saying, hey, just emote. Chesty, there's only one drop left, and it ends tomorrow. It's simply the flower hat. It does give you a charisma bonus when you talk to people, but otherwise it also makes Henry a pretty boy. Alright, chat, should we do this? Hold on, like F5. Alright, the game has been saved, and let's switch over to my stealth gear. The reason why I'm switching to my stealth gear is because it's a lot lighter. I can run faster. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, Bleef, I don't know. Actually, I've been seeing a lot of dudes stumbling around in here already. Yeah, Steak. Alright, here we go, chat. 3, 2, wait, maybe? I think maybe I could just...
respectfully wish you the finest evening.
Hold on, check this out. Maybe if I'm super sneaky... Oh, there's like an... Oh, yeah, they made it where you can't walk up here. Oh, boo, boo. I was about to say, I bet I could sneak in behind that guy, but... Yeah, come on. Yep, yeah, there's like an invisible collision right here, even though it looks like I should be able to get up there.
My God. Oh, well.
Hold on, maybe if I could just jump... Yeah. Oh, God, they won't let you do it. They won't let you sneak in here. Hold on. Like these guards are oblivious otherwise. Yeah, there's an invisible collision or something there. Oh, they should have made it where you could sneak past the guards. Okay. Yeah, that's just this game. They do use that in a few places. Invisible collision. Maybe hold on. Let's try this. Okay, hold on. Maybe if we crouch and then. Hold on.
Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look.
Oh man.
I suppose it was nothing.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to get one of these guys to be distracted so I can sneak in here.
I'd better go and look. Is everything all right?
Yeah, so they see me.
What's that? Keep watch. I'll go and check it out. Never mind.
Oh yeah, look at it. That guy's staring right at me.
Christ! Pardon me.
Huh? What the... Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. So maybe I can...
Huh?
Holy shit, Chad, I did it! Shit, I did it. I snuck in there. Okay, cool. Let's see. Now what? All right, so yeah, Mark von Aulitz. Yeah, exactly. This is supposed to be the head dude's chamber. Zerb says you're good. It worked. You're good. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We're definitely trespassing. Mark von. Could you imagine if this was like a super secret way to just kill that guy way soon in the game? Yeah, look, they got, yeah, this must be all the head honcho room stuff. Oh, yeah, here we go. Simple brigandine. Here we go. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Lockpick hard. Alright, right about there. Okay, here we go. Shush, cow, don't give away my position. Let's see. There's a long-range routes. A Sharukan bridle. It's supposed to say bridle. Some groschen. Yeah, I can steal groschen without getting in trouble. It doesn't show up as stolen. Unless they see that it's been stolen. Oh, wait, shit, there's a guard there. Alright, Mark von Aulitz. I'm going to spill his blood. There's a guard. Hold on. The guard's walking around. Okay.
What the? Kurva, you thief! You've no business here.
Hold on. Oh shit, he's running. Hold on.
Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck?
All right, shit.
You want to try me?
Oh shit, he's got shit. Shit.
Take that, you
I've
shit.
been waiting for you.
He's got he can't.
Come on.
That guy had plot armor, he couldn't die. Yeah, I think he's immortal. Yeah, he had plot armor, he couldn't die. But that wasn't Mark von Aulitz. That was someone else. Okay, alright. Well, we were looking for him. I wouldn't kill the commander, he gets important, probably. Yeah, he had plot armor, so I couldn't kill him. Okay, hey, chat, you gotta give me some kudos there. I managed to sneak into the commander's tent. And I could have waited there. I could have stayed in there and waited until nightfall, and then... Yeah. Dang, you know what I should have done? I should have saved when I was in there. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. The game says I parted with Godwin's ring. Wait, what? Catnator91, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, I was going after him. Can you imagine killing the commander? Hold on. Okay, it said, for some reason the game said I gave up Godwin's ring. The game is lying. Yeah, alright, but chat, so proof that you can actually make it in there ahead of schedule. But
hey, you're not allowed here. That's right.
That's
if
right.
anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Alright, there's probably maybe a few goodies to steal in there, but otherwise it was just kind of meh. Alright, let's see. Is this the dude? Here we go, black.
I can't... Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here?
Hey, innkeeper.
I feel like I'll burst.
Let's see here. Hold on. Go to Optowitz for some high-level fighting. Oh, I mean, I could, eventually. High-level loot? Sure, probably.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
It's a tapeworm. Hold on. Does it hurt when I press here?
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
All right, so you have food poisoning. It's clear as day.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
Let's see. Vos Dias says, "What's the buff the wreath gives you? A charisma buff. It's not a big buff, but it is a buff nonetheless."
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Okay. A digestive potion. Digestive potion decreases nourishment by 20 and cures food poisoning. So we'll give him the weak one, you know, because I'm not gonna give him the good stuff. All right, here we go. Confirm and select. Boom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
You better?
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
Let's see, but you look much better.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow.
Ooh.
I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Let's see. All right. Don't you want to change your mind? Do I have to force you to change your mind? Let's see.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
So did he get her pregnant or something?
Feel much better.
Yeah, like what was the deal there? I mean, it's just the gesticulation always gets me. Yeah, you know. Nice sanitary operating table here.
Another mushroom again, so long as I live.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, Sigismund's camp. Henry, who's banged so many girls, is so angered over what some other soldier did. Yeah, who basically did the same exact thing. All right. So, quick question for you, chat folks. Does anyone know if Sigismund Camp has a fast travel point? Because it appears that I did enter from the correct entrance. Well, it looks like there's an entrance here, maybe, and an entrance here. Is there Vos Deus says yes. Glacia says no. Chris says no. Jagran says yes. Just to the north. Okay. What we have here is a failure to agree. So. Okay, so let's do this. All right, we're gonna go through the camp. Between the camp. Oh, so it's not exactly at the camp. It's close to the camp. Let's see. Jan Hus.
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and
Okay. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like I'm allowed in here now, which is good. Yeah, it's, again, yeah, they just had a massive tent city in there. An army is in there. Ooh, what do we have here? Someone done goofed. Oh, yeah, who's that guy? I wonder if we can cut this guy down or something.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
There you go. Yeah, there you go, Avalanche.
Badass art.
25 months. I can now legally rent a car on this channel, when you giving me keys to the race car. I promise I won't smash it into a wall, that hard.
I'm back, but must go in 10 Minuten to mein, God, I'm trying to remember how to say second round, or second, yeah, how do you say this? Zweiten Round für Nachtarbeiten? Or Nachtarbeit? Hopefully it's close. I'm trying to learn more German. Thank you, Avalanche. Appreciate the 25 months. 2 years and some change. It'd be cool if we could, like, rob this guy. Yeah, hold on. He stinks. Zweite Runde. Ah, dankeschön. Alright, well, okay, so let's see. Okay, so apparently, like, halfway between the camp and the town, there should be a fast travel point. Do you need to finish KCD 1 to understand the story? Catinator, it's worth playing, the first one. I mean, imagine, like, a really epic game, and then that really epic game has a really epic sequel. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was really awesome, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has been really awesome. So it's just, yeah, you know, it's kind of, I don't know how else to put it. It's, you know, in my opinion, it's absolutely worth playing. Can you shoot his rope? I can shoot ropes like a champ. Wait, hold on. I mean, you know, like with a bow and arrow. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, maybe? Hold on. I don't know, you think we could shoot that down? Wah, 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 wah. No in between, they talk about it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, would I just be wasting I don't know if I could cut this guy down. Nah, probably not. Alright, where the fork is. Alright, I'm gonna go fork myself and see what happens. Yeah. 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 Meow. Okay, alright, so...
Whoa!
Okay, so we've discovered Optowitz, so yeah, so it looks like that's the closest fast travel point. So yeah, it looks like the base itself doesn't have a fast travel point, but there's one reasonably close to it. Yeah, Optowitz. But I guess this is the town that's been abandoned? Can you set them on fire? That would be nice. I just have an issue where I keep side questing and keep forgetting there's a main story and want to play too. Oh yeah, well, oh shit. Yeah, so Glacier, so yeah, it looks like this is the closest fast travel point to Sigismund's camp, and there's a small town. Oh no, they cooked the dog. Oh jeez, that's terrible. Look at that. Rest in peace, Fido. Yeah, Optowitz. So somebody said I should go here to look for loot. Oh, it says I'm trespassing now. Or maybe we should save the game before I go any further. Full of strong hostile soldiers. Ah, okay. So this is... So Optowitz is kind of like Skalitz in the first game. Yeah, Star Drache. I mean, I don't blame you. Hostile troops are here. You can kill the... Oh, wait, yeah, look, there's... Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna put my... Alright, take the happy hat off. Put my mail coif and my bassinet back on. I'm ready to party. Oh yeah, so who are these guys? Alright, shot that guy right in the wiener. Oh shit! I hit his shield. All right. This Bane potion. Hold on, maybe we can hit him in the legs. Shit, did I miss? I think I missed. Oh, sweet. Oh, there we go. Got him. Got him before he even died. All right, here we go. Pick that up. And Bane potion is no joke. All right, let's see. Oh, a captain's mace. Ah, perfect. So let's see. I didn't even have to fight this guy. He died before I got there. All right, enhanced piercing bolt. Nice. That's the one I shot him with. Mail coif, kettle hat, halberd, gambeson, cuirass, gauntlets, brigandine, trousers, cheese, groschen, copper plate. Okay. I left him with his boots. He can have boots in the afterlife. Did anyone raid a Podovitz? I tried, but it's really hard for me. Well, Bandhammer, I'm cheating a little bit. Well, not cheating, but I'm using a crossbow with poisoned bolts. So yeah, enhanced piercing bolts. So they do, I guess, 125. What is it? Yeah, what is this? It has stab damage, 125 stab damage, but it also has a bane poison effect. So you saw that guy. I basically hit him with one of my bolts hit him, one of my bolts hit his shield, one of them flew past him. But just one of those was enough to kill that guy. There's 3 points of interest, 1 camp inside. Okay. All right, let's do this. First things first. We're gonna drop off. Yeah, we're gonna just take the stuff out of my inventory so I don't get overburdened. Just moving all that stuff to my horse. Yeah, I might be able to go back inside the camp and sell this stuff to the trader. Yeah, so you have 2 farmer's horseshoes now. Alright. Yeah, like I said, crossbow. Yeah. Crossbow with some poison bolts, man. It's no joke. Oh, yeah, here comes a guy. Hold on. Hello. Holy crap, I just one-shotted that guy. Alright, here comes another guy. This is pretty sick crossbow. I just one-shotted that guy. Here comes another guy. Oh shit, there are 2 guys. Shit, I missed. Crap, I missed.
Goodbye. We're under attack.
Crap. Let's see, can I hit him in the legs? There we go. I got him in the legs or something. All right, let's see if that poison kicks in at all.
What do you want? No, you don't.
All right, here we go. All right, chat. Yeah, softening him up with the that's a heater shield. Oh shit.
Hey, I'll get you. Alert! To arms! Enough!
Oh, that's a butcher. Oh shit, was I not supposed to kill that guy? Uh-oh. Oh god, whoops. Was I not supposed to kill this guy, or whoopsie doodle? Butcher's apron. Did I kill a guy? He's got beef tenderloin on him, so yeah, I butchered the butcher. I most certainly did. Okay, I haven't taken any damage yet, so that's good. All right, Raven's Beak. That's yeah, you're right. This I got some expensive gear here. All right, so I'm getting my bolt back. I wonder if when I take the bolt back, is it still poisoned at all? Kastenbrust per point, short chainmail, gauntlets, quilted trousers. Leave him his boots. Take his groschen. Ooh, here's a die I've never seen before. A painted die. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. Oh, okay. Hey, we found a new type of loaded die. Yeah, fresh meat. Hey, Stinky Diaper, welcome. Jay Grant says I didn't kill him. Oh, okay. Well, talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, so let's see. I've got how many? Let's see. Yeah. I used a sharpshooter bolt on him. Okay, so yeah, he's got poison stuff all over him. All right, here we go. Let's load up. I mean, is there a point to coming in here, or is there like a quest in here later, or is this just a place to like farm gear? Yeah, I mean, I know somebody said there were three POIs. I know, I'm sorry, Karate. I don't know, the guy was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, hold on, let's see.
Intruder! Get over here!
Oh, I shot that guy in the face. Oh yeah, dude, I think I got a headshot on him. He's not dead, but he's hurting already.
To hell with you!
Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Oh, quick, I gotta get on my horse. Oh, god. Oh shit, here they come. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Get away!
Oh shit. Right, here we go. Alright, gotta get on my horse.
Show what you mean!
Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, here we go. Get on the horse. Get on the. No, I'm overloaded. Crap. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Holy crap. Oh god, I'm at 363 out of 360. Oh shit. Damn, that was a lot of dudes. Man, I was doing so well, but then all of a sudden, like, the whole cavalry came in. Oh no. Oh god, no. Alright, let's see what I can drop that's not worth as much. Alright, here we go. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I could have gotten away with it, but let's see. What do I let's see, there's gotta be like some loot that I can get rid of. I just need to get rid of 6 pounds. So probably, actually, let's go to armor. Armor, let's see what's the mail collar, mail coif. Yeah, sort by what I'm wearing. Okay, yeah, so let's get rid of this long per point. It's only 188, but it's weighing me down. Dude, I'm sucks. I just barely got overloaded. Does the horse have no space to store? That's what I'm saying. Like, when I mean get rid of it, I mean move to my horse. But it looks like I can't move it to my horse because I'm in combat at the moment. So let's see. Yeah, I can't switch outfits in combat. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. All right, chat. I have a plan. All right, here we go. You get on the horse. All right, go. No, horse, no! Come on!
Show your
son of a bitch! Shit! God. Oh, shit! God damn it! God, there's like a whole platoon coming after me. No!
Come on then! Go fuck yourself!
Shit! Oh, shit! God damn it! Run! No, come on! They're taking my stamina. I can't.
Wonder you're still. What do you want?
I can't run. Run! Right, here we go. Run! I can't. God damn it! I can't run. It feels like I have sandbags in my shoes. Oh god, I was doing so well until basically the one guy got the attention of everyone. That really sucks. I was just picking one off at a time, but one guy like summoned the entire town, and I would have been great. But I was like just 3 pounds overburdened. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I did. I was just 3 pounds overburdened. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's
show your stuff.
So one. Oh, whoops. God damn it! Hold on. Sorry. All right, there it goes. Sorry, I got stuck in the command console there. Yeah, so you get stun locked really easily in this game. So it's one of those things where if
it's a bad time for my mouse to disconnect. I think I have to reboot my computer.
Hold on.
Oops.
Okay, there it goes. No! Come on, game. No. All right, yeah. Just anyways, so yeah, you get stun locked really easily in this game. So if anyone gets behind you, even if you're trying to run, if they get one hit on you from behind, to be fair, NPCs do the same thing. When you hit them from behind, they get stunned, so they're easier to keep attacking. But yeah, that was like probably 10 NPCs, and it's just if I couldn't get away from them, it was like instant stun lock. So Glacier, nope, we're gonna try again. Yep, we're simply gonna try again. Alright, here we go. Like I said, that just sucks that I was just 3 pounds overburdened. Yeah. Yeah, that just sucks so much. I just was 3 pounds overburdened, because if I hadn't been overburdened, I could not have been on my horse and I would have been long gone, but yeah, I just, like I said, just 3 pounds overburdened. Oh, that's a bummer. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. So that guy died of bane poisoning. Wait, shit, here comes another guy. It sucks, though, because this guy, I killed this guy with 1 hit. Let me see if I can do it again. Hold on, let's see. Shit, I missed.
You fucked up now.
Yeah, shit, I missed.
Alert! To arms!
There we go. Got him right in the legs, I think. Hold on, I gotta wait for that Bane potion to kick in. Yeah, maybe I can kite some of these guys away from the camp, so I have less of a chance of them pulling the entire town. Damn, I guess I think the arrow must have not hit him.
Useless.
Ooh. Oh, man. Shit. There we go, because, yeah, he was running out of stamina, but so was I. Alrighty. Phew.
I've been waiting.
Ah, crap. Yeah, got a hit on me when I was trying to attack. There we go, got him. Alrighty. Phew. That's 2 down. So I have to see if the butcher comes. I mean, I'd prefer to not kill the butcher. I don't know if that guy was actually part of this town or not. All right, so there we go. So I got some of these goodies right here. Leave the coat. All right, so. All right, so this time, yeah, this time I'm gonna put the stuff on the horse a little faster, which I probably should. Can you not hide in the bushes and then sneakily kill them off? You can, yeah. It's just if you have to have really good aim. Because if I use like full power Bane potions, then sure. Is that the new Tesla model? I don't know. Okay, all right, there we go. Soldiers, let's see. We're gonna like get my bolts back. Yeah, I think all of my bolts like must have bounced off that guy's armor. It'll take a long Gibson. Take it for my troubles, anyways. There we go. Got the cheese, the groschen. Copper plate. Okay, so I'm at 457. And now, there, we're going to take everything and move to horse. There we go. Heater shield. I'm going to drop this heater shield. Worth it. Artemis's crossbow. We'll put that on the horse. Okay, all right. Let's see. Oh, crap! Oh, no, shit! I totally forgot. I totally forgot to put my helmet back on. Oh, yeah. Whoops, I forgot to put my helmet back on. Dude, and I was fighting a guy where he was, like, wearing a full contact helmet, you know, armor. Dude, I'm fighting a guy with a warhammer with no helmet is probably about the dumbest thing you could do. But, hey, you know, he got 1 hit on me, but, yeah, it didn't kill me. Alright, that was, yeah, that could have been bad. Alright, here we go. So there's all that. Nourishment. Let's eat this cheese. Oh, alright, 97. That's perfect. Alright, what else is there? I hate how sometimes the menu system gets a little derpy. Alright. Yeah, boar's hide. All those. Silver badge, resurrection. That can stay on me. Okay, alrighty, so horse is at 289 out of 538. I guess we can try to kill like 1 more guy. Yeah, just the one more guy, and then we'll call it even. Come on, let's see. Oh shit, me. Arm my crossbow. Alright. Hey, look at it this way, chat. At least this time I didn't kill the butcher. So I'm not even sure the butcher is, like, from this town, you know? He was probably just walking through, so... maybe it's for the best. The horse is like, what you doing back there? Yeah. In the first game, if you put items in a random chest, barrel, etc. over time, it'll get moved to a certain location for you to pick up when you want it. Not too sure if it does the same for this one. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, who needs a helmet when you have flower power? Okay. Okay, here we go. Gonna try to be sneaky this time. There was a guy who walked right by here. But yeah, there's gotta be oh shit, first things first, save the game. Yeah, so we'd have to start all over again, but, so, yeah, there's gotta be a camp, because, yeah, I mean, that must have been, like, 8 or 9 dudes that all came after me all at once. Alright, burnt down house. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Shit.
Hmm? It's a trap!
Oh. What the hell?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Alert! Alert!
Alright, there we go. Alright, master hunting bow. There we go. Alright, bassinet. Okay, alright, there we go. So, alright, so if I'm smart, I'll quit while I'm ahead here. Oh, whoops, I took all that guy's stuff and I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, see, there's a camp down there. I wonder if these guys ever sleep. The main camp is straight ahead on the right. It's a trap. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, yeah, we did a little loot farming. Alright, master hunting bow. Alright, move to horse. Alright, let's see what else is there. I'm gonna drop this torch. Don't need the extra torch. The bassinet.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Play with her, but... Alright, let's see here. Gambison. Take that, take that, take that. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I dropped the cooters.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Yeah, many dudes that are gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Okay, let's see. What else is there? It's about 232 out of 340, so I still have room. But remember, dude, I died that first time because I was just 3 pounds overweight, and you lose a lot of mobility if you're considered overburdened. Let's go ahead and drop all this. This game is lit. Yeah, Mamba Forever, I'm having fun. I'm trying to loot without getting killed. Alrighty. So let's see. Oh, looks like my armor's a little damaged, so I gotta... Yeah. So let's take a look. Alright, what's damaged? Let's see. Something I'm wearing is damaged. Oh, my halberd. Oh, yeah, my halberd was heavily damaged. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to my... Is it blacksmith kit? No. Is it a tailor's kit, maybe? Ah, yeah, here we go. What kit would fix a... Yeah, what kit would fix a halberd? I probably should get a better halberd at this point. I've been wearing this one forever, and it's kind of a it's a tier 1. 160 hours in, and on the last mission, almost did everything too. Sad it's coming to an end. Definitely game of the year for me so far. Mamba Forever, I think this game is my vote for game of the year so far. Oh, an armorer's kit. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to see this camp, but yeah, man, there's just a, hold on. Shit. Alright, chat, I think we can get away with one more murder, death, kill, and then that'll have to be it for today. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, shit, there's like... Oh, yeah, there was 2 guys back to back. It just sucks because I headshotted one dude, and I was so happy that I headshotted that guy. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on, let's see what this guy wants, and wait for it.
Something's missing here.
Something's missing, like your life. Hold on.
Everyone, get over here!
Hold on, aim for it. There we go. So, all right, so I definitely hit him with 2 arrows. So, yeah, he's hurting. And wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it.
Show your stuff!
Hold on, he's hurting. Is he gonna die? Maybe, maybe not.
Oh,
yeah, hold on.
Stomach.
Yeah, hit him with... Yep, and there he goes. He's toast. Okay, very good. A heater shield, another raven's beak. Yeah, I mean, if you're good and don't pull the whole camp, man, yeah, you can just kind of whittle these guys down. Now, is this one of those things where, like, it was like in the town of Skalitz in the first game, or it just endlessly spawned enemies? Or are there a finite amount of enemies here? Let's see. All right, so I'm getting my bolt back. Bassinet. My chef. Let's see. Ooh, Magdeburg Cuirass. Ooh, I bet if we repaired this would probably be really nice. All right, Merchant's Coat, Saxon Hauberk. Yeah, see, I could put this on literally right now and it'd be better than the one I'm wearing. Merchant's Throat. All right, yeah. All right, just leave it. I'm gonna eat his fish, take his Grushin, and take his bandage. All right, so chat. Now you see, hopefully Glacier will finally be not so mad at me. Yeah, I'm going to say I think we've looted as much as we should loot. Because it's getting dark, and I don't like fighting in the dark. It gets difficult. Oh, there is a finite amount of enemies that respawn a few days later? Oh, really? But how long does it take for them to respawn? Oh, yeah, Glacier, you think I should go in at nighttime, huh? Well, first things first, you know, I don't want to get overburdened, because as you saw, getting overburdened when you're trying to, you know, fight people is a really, really bad thing, so... Move to horse. Okay, alright. So there is that. Alright, all that stuff is going to go to the horse for the time being. And yeah, at some point tonight, I want to go through all of my gear and see if I can build a nice outfit. You know, like a new set of armor. I got a couple new dice, so that was kind of cool. There's one guy down there. I can see him walking around, but yeah, I don't want to fight people at night, because I usually what I do is I hold a torch in my left hand and then a sword in my right hand. And you know, you can still fight that way, but you know, why make it more difficult? So, well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there looked like there's probably what, 10 dudes in there? Probably 10, and I've killed 4. Oh shit, yeah, there's the whole group. Yeah, look, see, yeah, yeah, exactly. Now they're all pissed off. So how many did I kill? I killed 4 guys, so there are probably 6 dudes left. We could try to do a stealth run. Hold on. How much is my horse carrying right now? Yeah, my horse is at 410 out of 538, so I would rather dump all my gear. And then, yeah, we could go back there at night and try to finish off the rest of them. I could polish off 6 more dudes. But I shouldn't get distracted, though. This isn't even like a mission or anything. I just kind of want to do it. I like the challenge. Yeah, I mean, at nighttime, I could get around and be nice and stabby. Yeah, Indiana Jones was fun. I guess that's true, Indiana Jones. But Indiana Jones came out in 2024, technically, though, didn't it? So, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, here comes a dude. Well, I don't know. Hold on, actually, well... hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so there's a dude... Oh, he ran back in. Crap. He came out because he was investigating stuff, but then he went back in. I could try to long-range one of these dudes with a crossbow. Yeah, see, there are 2 dudes, or should we be sneaky now? Oh, shit. All right, he found me. Crap. Where's my horse? Oh, shit, where's my horse? Where's my horse? Quick, get on the horse. All right, so long, suckers. Yeah. All right, so yeah, so there, like I said, it's as long as I can get on my horse, I'm out of here. Okay. All right, so yeah. All right, so we lost them already. So where's the closest place I can dump my gear and then come back? Okay, Miskovitz, Suchdal. I guess, I forget, does Suchdal give you a place where you can have access to your stash? Nah, you just want the... No, I want to clear out the base. I mean, I'm good on loot now. I got a little bit of loot, Glacier, but now it's, yeah, I want to slice and dice. I mean, I guess I could kill them without looting them, but then the loot would be nice, too. So, yes, I want the loot. Let's see. Does anyone know? Yeah, there's Raborsh, Bohunowitz, Horshan, Miskovitz, Sukdal has a bed with a chest. What about Miskowitz? Does Miskowitz? I guess Sukdal is a little. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go right here because I wanna uncover these clouds. So let's do this. We're just gonna ride forward till I hit the path. And then if we ride on the path proper, like, yeah, we should uncover the cloud. Devil's Den. Yeah, I was trying to find something a little closer to Optimus Prime Town, or whatever it's called. Yeah, let's see. Would Devil's Den be closer? No, it's a lot further than Sukhdal. Alright, we will return under the cover of night to slice. Oh, hey, Mindstrip, you know, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Indiana Jones did come out too late to be considered for the 2024 game. Yeah, so you're right. You are correct about that. It's just a random cumin walking along by himself. It's a great way to get a ruffle pwned. Okay, so there we go. So we've uncovered the path, and so now from here I could just fast travel back to Sukhdal. We could talk to Malada about her husband. Ooh, all right, let's do that. It's gonna be kind of late though, so she might go to bed. Okay, so let's see, where... Oh, that's right, yeah, this is... Oh man, hope it doesn't bug out again. So, right, it's the tavern where I have to stay in the chicken coop, but for some reason they didn't want me actually staying... They didn't want to let me in. Is this map the same size as the first game or bigger? I would say this game is... This map... It's basically 2 maps. There's a Trotsky map, and then there's a Kutenberg map, and both of them are big, so those, with their powers combined, they are Captain Planet. Alright, let's see. So are they gonna let me in? Well, I guess if nobody's awake, yeah, they have no choice but to let me in. Hold on, shit. Hold on, let's see. Oh, crap, yeah, see, it's... Oh, shit, Chad, it bugged out again. Yeah, what the heck is going on? It's, yeah, I paid for a room. That's definitely a bug, because, So I guess we gotta do this. I gotta put my sneaking gear on. I gotta try to sneak back in here and go back to my room that I paid for. Yeah, this has gotta be a bug. That sucks. Yeah, because this is my room and I can't get into it. A lot of places lock up after hours even if you have a bed there. Well, it's not even midnight though. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know what you mean, like after a certain amount of time. But like certain shops, even if you break into the shop, all their inventory is gone. At least that's how it was in KCD1. But I think this is definitively a bug because I paid to be able to use this room. Well, shit, now what do we do? Moonlit Hand says, I have the same issue in my playthrough. Yeah, you know, that's the first place, like, right, where I've paid for room, but it's not working correctly. That door is bugged. Alright, gotcha. So it felt like it. Hold on, chat, I gotta Alt-Tab for just a split second here. Let's see. Oh, give me a sec. I'm downloading some porn in the background. No, sorry. Just, checking something. Okay. Alright, I just enabled all the hacks and all the cheats. No. Okay, well, Well, chat, then what we could do is, yeah, we could go back to Opowitz. I could try to just kill the dudes, and then... I don't know, I don't know what how are we gonna do this? Alright, so does Miskovitz have a place where I can stay with a chest? I know Devil's Den does, but that's gonna chew up a lot of time. Just had that 5 minutes ago. Just lockpick if you can. You can still sleep and save. It's not giving me any kind of interaction point. Devil's Den locks you out. Sukhdal locks you out. The only place that 100% doesn't have an issue with locking door is Kutenberg. Really? Even the Devil's Den locks you out? Oh, let's try something. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna save the game. Put on my armor just in case. Let's see. Okay, and then we're gonna fast travel all the way to Devil's Den to see if the door there is also locked. I mean, she's from all places, you know. Devil's Den shouldn't be locked late at night. Alright, so unfortunately this is going to chew up a lot of time. That's why I saved first, because... let's see, flee. Alright, that's a them problem. Some of the hostile intentions has gotten in your way. Continue on your way. Oh, that was Optowitz. Yeah, see, this is gonna chew up too much time. We'd be better off going back there at night.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, see, that's... Wow, I just got ran over by a horse. Yeah, see, that's a little unfortunate. That's it's not the worst game bug ever, but it's just, you know, an inconsiderate game bug. You can still stay at Devil's Den, but sometimes have to lockpick a door. I took the perk where if it's an easy door to unlock, I can unlock it without having to lockpick. Yeah, lockpick easy, so check this out. Oh, it didn't do it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, alright, so yeah, so at least... Now this I've seen before where certain doors that are supposed to be open for me are locked, and that's okay. But yeah. Alright, well, unfortunately I'm going to load my game. Hush, hush, my darling. And we're just going to have to go back to Optowitz and see if I can kill those guys, and then we'll have to come back for their loot. Yeah, exactly, they don't care. Okay, so... Let's try this just one more time, now that we've reloaded the game, and nope, it's bugged. Yep, so that's definitely a game bug. Alright, under the cover of a moonlit night, we're going back to Optowitz to see, can I clear out that camp? Yeah, Optowitz. Oh, I keep saying Optowitz, like Optimus Prime, but it's Apotowitz. Apotowitz. Alright, here we go. So we're going back. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be an ambush. Alright, avoid. Boop. Yeah, lots of bad stuff happens at night. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna summon my horse, just in case I need to make a getaway. And maybe a little closer. But I'm gonna wear my sneaking gear. I'm not gonna have any lights. At least, not really, anyways. I think I have a Nighthawk potion. Yeah, chat, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna shave the game. Boop. Game is saved. I used 1,400 savior potions. And let's do this. I think I have a Nighthawk potion. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I only have one. So we're going to drink it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wow. Alright, so there is that. I think this lasts for an in-game hour. Alright, just in case I get a little bit of hot water here, I'm going to make sure my crossbow with my deadly juice is loaded. Alright, there we go. Well, this Nighthawk potion is really bright. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, so, yeah. So, basically, it's the cover of night. Oh, shit, here comes a dude. Oh, man, these guys aren't asleep at all. Or at least they got a couple dudes. Yeah. Now, let's see if they're gonna tag team me.
Good. Ready, man.
Oh, hold on, let's pause. Reaver, thank you for the 22 months.
State of the badass art.
Yeah.
2 months to go for the terrible twos.
There it is.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Okay, what's a little awkward about using this potion is it's so bright, I almost can't tell if I'm like hidden in a dark spot or not. Okay, so there. Okay, so now if we. All right, so we can get around this guy. Okay, here we go. All right, shh. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, and so we pick up the body. No, pick up the body. Shit. I'm sorry, that was my bad. My bad. Crap. Go. Because I'm sure they're pathing, you know. So. God, it's so weird. It's so bright. The Nighthawk potion in the first game didn't brighten up the game this much. Okay, so we're gonna. I think a guy patrols around this house, doesn't he? I'll tell you what. We can use this as an opportunity to maybe be a distraction. Okay, well, I'm not gonna loot him just yet. I just want to see what he's got. All right. Highest value. Okay, so yeah, he's got some very expensive stuff on him. We're gonna take his groschen just in case. Oh God bless! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, Ravens Geek. All right, here it is. It moved. I didn't need to grab all that stuff. All right, let's drop this shield. It's not worth it. All right. Let's see. All right, drop the torch. I did not mean to do that. All right. Let's see. There's that. Okay, horse, and then horse, and horse. Okay, there it is. Bavarian leg plate. Nice. Okay, there we go, chat. So, all right. So that's one down. Let's save the game. Okay, so now... Oh, wait, yeah, here comes another guard. So this guy apparently does, like, laps. Yeah, so if we watch the pathing, this guy does laps around this building. So we have to hide somewhere inside this house. Oh, yeah, there are 2 people. Man, how many people are in this town? So we have to... All we do is we hide in here... Watch the light as it goes by. When it goes by, we sneak up behind him and stab him. Freudian slip. Cap is a loot goblin. I know. I pressed the button. Okay, so yeah, that one. Oh, we also know that there's another guard over there. Okay, so we just have to wait. Oh man, I thought the Nighthawk potion lasted for an hour. Well, I guess maybe that's an in-game hour. I mean, I guess if all these guys are carrying torches... See, my horse is right there. I can outrun these guys, no problem, because I'm not wearing any armor. Okay, so let's see. Oh, here comes a dude. This is kind of fun. I mean, I hate to say it, but we're actually kind of just wasting time. But it's fun. I like being a sneaky assassin jerkface. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Where did that guy go? Okay, that must be him. There we go. Pick up the body. All right. I am a deadly assassin. Okay. Probably should have healed myself, but still, you know. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. And let's see what this guy's got. Yeah, he's got. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that had the painted die, so I definitely want to take that. Yoink. We sort by value. Yeah, so we'll have to come back for this. Take his groschen and take his bandage. Okay, so yeah, got some pretty beefy stuff on him. All right, we'll have to come back for that. Okay, once again, 5. That's 47,000 save potions that I've used so far. Oh, crap. Okay. So I guess it's probably just all a matter of watching their pathing. I'm not trying to go too quick. At least that's what I'm going to tell her anyways. Okay, let's see. Is there a guard up there? I like how even the music is kind of like sneaky, stealthy music. I wish this game was like Thief, where you could, like, you know, take out torches. Is there a way to turn off torches? Does anyone know? Oh, sheboygans. That's a dude. Okay. Oh, right, here he goes. He's going up the ladder. Chat.
Human flesh.
Think about baseball. Alright, so chat, like I said, it's exciting. Exciting and deadly. Yeah, is there a way? Negative, I am a meat popsicle. Right, is there a way to turn off torches? Shh, go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like how even the soundtrack's like... Well done, 47. Yeah, it's like Hitman, Medieval Edition. Whew, man. I guess you're there. Just can't go any faster. Alright, so look, I've killed... This is 7 dudes I've killed, so I wonder how many dudes there are. You know, dudes. There we go. Drop. Okay, so that guy was an archer, so let's see what he's got. Probably not as good of gear. Ooh, hey, he's got a pie die. Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. Ooh, that's a new kind of die. Enhanced wounding arrows. Oh, those are nice to have. Bread, groschen. Okay, so it does not super crazy stuff, but I mean that elm longbow is worth 600 groschen. So, what do we do, chat? We save the game. All right, here we go. 3s, 1s, and 4s for the pie die. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look. I remember, I think there was a guy who paths out here this way. Excuse me, sir, does this rag smell like chloroform to you? Yeah, okay. Looks like... Okay, so there's a guard. Okay, let's see if he comes out. If he comes out, I'll be like, hello. Right, here he comes. He doesn't see me yet. Alright, he's coming. Here we go, just kind of hiding. It's probably not the best place to hide right here. If he turns left, I'm probably cooked. Oh, is he stopping? He stopped. The guns, they've stopped. Oh shit. Oh, we got a second patrolman. Crap. Shit, there was a second patrolman. There was a guy. Yeah, he stopped at the gate, but then here comes a second patrolman. And that guy probably for sure would have seen me. So let's see. Okay, here he comes. Okay, so that... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. Right, there's that guy. Make sure there's nobody to the left. We gotta go. Get out of here. Quick. All right, that was. I took an unnecessary risk, but it did work out. Okay. Crap. Is that guy? Problem is that guy gonna come back here before I make it around this corner? Oh shit! I think he's coming. Oh please! Oh, don't. Oh, do I make it? And yes, I made it without him seeing me. That was an unnecessary risk I took. Let's see. Drac. Oh, so Drac. Yeah, I just went back to my daily sub goal, just like how I always have. So yeah, that's why previously when I had like it's kind of a bigger sub goal. That's why I had it said KCD2 giveaways in there. Yeah, it's just kind of a daily sub goal for supporting your local Fifi hooligans. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a lean function. That's true. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and drop off body number 4. Clunk. Let's see what this guy's got on him. All right, sorry. Whoa, yes. He's got some... Yeah, this guy would have sucked to fight against. Yeah, he's got some really good gear. Dueling longsword. Ugh. All right, take his groschen. His bandage. Yeah, okay. So, man, yeah, that's some pretty beefy stuff right there. Yeah, that would... I would have not liked to have fought that guy. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shit. What's this guy doing? Okay, let's see. So this guy, are we sure that these guys don't endlessly spawn? Because the guards keep coming out here. And so that's another one. Yeah, down the well. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could hide the bodies by throwing them down a well or something. Bushes also block line of sight, so you can dump bodies in there to hide them. Yeah. Uh-oh, looks like... Oh, dude, we've been doing this so long that the sun's coming up. I was like, wait a minute, why does my Nighthawk potion look so weird? It's because the sun's coming up. Oh my gosh. Here we go, drop. I like that flunk. Alright, sort by cash. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these guys have some pretty gnarly stuff on them. This guy didn't have any money, though. Okay, so check this out. So, yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead guys, plus the guys I looted earlier. So that's 9 dudes I've killed here. Yeah, shit, the sun's coming up. Alright, so let's take a look. There can't be that many guys left. Alright, hold on, let's take some. Alright, let's see. You think there's anything up here? Yeah, we saw there were like 10 dudes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were all up here. Dude, there's like a whole... Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, my Nighthawk potion's not really working anymore. I don't know why I'm whispering. Okay. Wow. Okay, so here, check this chest out. It really, chat, I have to be honest, it really sucks that that door bugged out and I wasn't able to dump my gear before we came over here. Come on. There. Alright. Ooh, a devil's head die. Nice. We'll grab that. Cockerel, scattershot, bandage, and Groschen. Nice. There we go. Got another die. Okay, so, yeah, dude. Oh, God, there's more of them. Holy shit. What am I doing with my life? Is that a dude? Or is that just a helmet? Okay. This town has got to be just chock full of guys. Ooh, Adamant Saber. Ooh, that could be nice. Drink a beer. That's a cumin helmet with mask. Yeah, look at that. Yoink. Lockpick very hard. I don't know if I can do very hard ones yet. Yeah, I don't quite have the skill to do very hard yet. All right, let's see if I can. Or maybe. Hold on. Come on. Get it. Ow!
Nation.
Damn, I was so close. Dang, that was really close. All right, let's see. I didn't think I could do very hard yet. No. I'm trying. Okay, right about... Oop. Come on.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, very hard. Still is kind of eluding me. I wonder if there's anything good in here. Come on, I almost got it. Come on. Got it. Yes! Woo! You picked the hardest lock. Chad, I did it! Okay, sweet. Yeah, Noble's plate legs, Nuremberg plate gauntlets, Saxon brigandine. Holy moly. Wow. Do the soldiers have... Oh, yeah. God, I didn't think to check for keys. Stupid me. Wow. Cool. No, dude, look at that. Yeah, Noble's plate legs, Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Phew. Okay, so we're definitely gonna take all of this. Okay. You're right. I didn't think to check to see if these guys had any. Let's see. All right. Yeah, dude, this is such a gold mine of stuff, but a knight's axe. Yeah, it looks like none of these guys have keys on them. should check the keys just for fun. All right, yeah. Did I do this the wrong way? Okay, sort by cash. Shrinking die, Groschen. Okay, sort by cash. Groschen. A dried apple, bandage. Okay. Alright, an unbalanced die. Bandage, Groschen, sweet pancake. Okay, let's see. What's my... I'm at 271 out of 320, so I better not push my luck here. Ooh, there's a drying rack. So, yeah, but this was the big find here. Yeah, I found some pretty sweet armor. The key was you. Yeah, there's a hidden chest in this town. Was that it? Because I mean that had some pretty good gear in it. Well, let's F5. Let's turn this light off. So but the question is, yeah, do all of these buildings have soldiers in them? And if so, all right, lockpick, very easy. Yeah, are there more dudes asleep in here? Oh yeah, there are. Shit. God. I'm basically doing this in just pitch black. Okay. Alright, Chad, we need to get out of here. Bavarian leg plates. Kastenbrust. Captain's mace. Some Groschen. And a pear. If you're wondering why I'm not taking more stuff, it's because my horse is almost fully overloaded. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I feel my spidey sense is tingling. Says it's time to go. All right, here we go. Groschen, apple, bandage. Apple nipple hungry. All right, so there's a chest here. Okay, Bavarian leg plates. All right, cautious cheaters die. I like finding dice. There's that. All right, so there's just the one chest in here. All right, this one's hard, but man, if I just did my very first, yeah, like super hard, there should be a piece of cake. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, tournament comparison quilted. Hey, I got a new horse shirt. Parasword, pommel, moonshine. All right, that's all I need there. And then finally, check the time. The time is 6 a.m., so these guys might be waking up any moment now. All right, this one is also... Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Nope, we gotta go. Screw this. All right, we gotta go. Yep. There. Yep.
What?
Ah, shit. Uh-oh. It's time to go. Alright, see, you think it's just the one guy? Hold on, let's see. Alright, can I switch to... Alright, I can't switch outfits, hold on, but I can break out the crossbow real quick. Hold on, come on. Alright, here we go. Hold on, wait for it. Did I get him? I think I got him. I think I hit him. Maybe I didn't hit him. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, he's already slowed. I think I hit him with 2 poison arrows.
I'll get you. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Okay, yep. Alright, hold on.
What do you want?
I don't want nothing. I want you to die slowly.
Oh,
yep,
my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Yep. Alright, wait for it, chat. Hold on. I get him a little poke here. My horse is getting spooked. Wait, 3, 2, 1, and good night, sweet prince. Alright, let's see. Alright, Knight's Axe. Looks pretty good. Alright, oh my gosh. Man, we just loot farmed the crap out of that place. Alright, yeah, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. And my boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Yep. Pointed shoes. Yeah, there's the sharpshooter's bolts. Let's just take everything. Alright, so chat, there it is. That was and remember, there's a few dead guys over there. They'll probably despawn after a while. You killed most everyone there. Yeah, it's just one guy. Should we keep going? His aides got cancer. Hold on, F5. But dude, it's got to be those other buildings. Probably. Oh, I'm too over encumbered. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's press I. Okay, so let's do this. We'll switch to back to that gear. Ottoman Saber. Yeah, maybe we'll try fighting with that and see how I like it. All right, X. X. Yeah, I mean, dude, you could if you can farm this place, man, that'd be some crazy farming. All right, Yakuman helmet with a mask. That's interesting. I should try wearing that and see how spooky dooky it looks. Let's see. Can I put? All right. Okay. So the horse is now overburdened. Okay. So that's it. We're capped. Stealth a lot better in 2? Yeah, I guess so. The question is like, how many of these dudes are there? Yeah, there's still. Yeah, it's like an endless amount of dudes. Dude, it would probably take you a full day and night to kill all of the people in here. There, yeah, I just saw 2. I just saw 2. Wrong, you are, Cap. I'm sorry, I said a lot of things at once. What was I wrong about? Because yeah, I mean, I must have killed like 10 guys. No, more. Because there was 5 by the building. I killed 3, 4, 7. So that's 12. Plus the 4 I originally killed. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've killed like 20 people in here. I'm guessing 3 from that room you left. Yeah, so... Oh, here comes a dude. Let's see if he comes up here. I always seem to take like a guard position right about there. And... Alright, there we go. Got him right in the guts. Okay, so he's already... Yeah, I heard him. I heard him pretty bad because he's already... Because again, I got the ambush skill. And the ambush skill is... it adds 20% damage to any ambush attack. Short of, you know, like a stealth kill. So this guy, let's see.
I know it was spoiled.
Yep.
I feel awful.
Yeah, he's got food poisoning already. I'm technically not in combat with this. Yep, and he's dead. So... Now, Chad, it feels like it's getting almost too easy. I'm gonna say that and get my face kicked in. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Silver Badge of Defense. Enhanced Piercing Bolt that I just used to kill him. Okay. Well, I'd like to think, Chad, that that's a masterclass in how to be an assassin in this game. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. I must have killed like 20 dudes in one night. Yeah. I got 2, ambush and surprise. Okay, gotcha. How many dudes are there? Hold on. Oop. Shit, that went right over his head. Hold on, this guy. Here he comes.
Everyone, here! Go to hell! Alert!
Oh, is that the butcher again? Uh-oh.
For fuck's sake!
Oh, he's running. He's running. Okay, that's the butcher. Okay, so I don't feel bad anymore because he was a butcher that was with them. You know what I mean? I killed everything. I killed everyone, including their cook.
Shame.
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 All right, so that's 2.5. We can take that. We'll take his beef slenderloin and his dried perch, and the bolt I used to kill him. I mean, there can't be that many dudes left, right? F5? He was their indentured servant. Yeah, but he was also like a child molester or something. You know, it's just he was like a drug endorser. Endorser. It's like, they're great. I mean, Chad, there can't be that many people still alive, right? Did I kill literally everyone? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I've got 1 sharpshooter's bolt left that's poisoned. I should probably make... Oh, I don't think I have any more Bane poison stuff. Okay, I've got like 1 last arrow. Run through and start whistling. Henry was the first champion of corn. Yes, exactly. Okay. I mean, if I killed everyone, and even the butcher, then... Let's see. Alright. Okay, it's almost 8 a.m.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Maybe I should be...
It's good to catch you back in the saddle again.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Power Fork. Thank you for the 57 months. It's 57 varieties of awesome. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, here's a easy lockpick thing. Let's see, a ring, some mustard, sure, why not, and some schnapps. Okay. That was probably leftovers from the town before all the people were killed or driven out. Okay, so let's see. Alright, that door's locked. And this door doesn't open. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, we had to stop right as I was trying to lockpick something in here. Yeah, let's see, open this door. Okay, that's just a storeroom. Yeah, I got some mitts, some linen, some shits, and some grinning. So we're gonna open this chest. Okay, this one's hard, but not impossible. Alright, copper plate. I'll take the copper plate, nothing too crazy. The question is, did I actually kill everyone in here? I should probably be sneaking instead of just like traipsing about like I own the place. Right, here we go. Let's see, I just want to be a little stealthier. It sounds like there's still a cow alive. We'll just keep it that way. Thank you very much. Yeah. Chad, I think I did it. I think I killed everybody. Yeah, it took all night and some of the morning. Yeah, cows. Yeah, alright. Done. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, a Morgenstern. What is this? Oh, yeah, sweet. Oh, shit, I'm slightly overburdened. What is a Morgenstern? Oh, yeah, it's a pole arm. Okay. Alright, well, chat, yeah. I checked the other side of the street. Well, that's just open field. So let's see if we go this way. That's a way to get, I guess that's a way to sneak in from the upstairs area. So yeah, I think that chest that had the really expensive armor in it was probably what we were looking for. All right, let's do this. Is there anything I can send over to my horse? Move to horse. Move to horse. Let's sort by weight. How much? I've only got 2 pounds available left. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything that weighs less than 2 pounds that I can transfer over. Oh yeah, oh, this tournament comparison quilted is 24 pounds, so that's, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Saxon kettle hat. 2.5. Noble's gauntlets. There we go. Boop. Oh, I still need to drop 2 pounds, just like in real life. All right, well, chat. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, they're slaughtering cattle. I'm fit for battle. Yeah, they're dead. D-E-D dead. Nice. Henry has a hoarding problem. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so that's yeah, they ransacked this place. All right, so yeah, I guess that chest where all the dudes were sleeping, that was the one that had the really expensive armor, and I guess that was the top prize that you can find here. You can slaughter them and get XP. Well, I did. Wait, slaughter what? The cows? Ah, I'll leave the cows. Well, I mean, to be fair, who's gonna feed the cows at this point, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, yeah, first try, too, which is great. Yeah, for all you who are just now tuning in, I did that on my first try. Anyone who's tuned in about 45 minutes ago might disagree with that, but, you know. Okay, well, yeah. Let's see, is there a way to get inside whatever this is? Probably not. Maybe? There's a guy, a random guy walking down the road. And I did check the white building, right? The white building is for unloading and loading and unloading dead bodies only. There is no body dumping in the red zone. Let's see. Okay, so that's locked or blocked, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Some a Potowitz bead. That's because that's what I need to be more overburdened. Yeah, well, that stuff is actually kind of valuable. Yeah, it's 90 bucks a jug. Maybe, yeah, I guess it was like maybe a distillery or something. Oh, hold on. What do we have here? Is this guy dead or asleep? Oh, this guy like drank. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what's this? Hold on. How good mead is brewed? Oh, look at that. Yoink. Okay, and so yeah, Potowitz mead. Ew, there's like this guy quite literally drank himself to death. Yeah, let's see. Grab this body out of the corner here. Yeah, collector's mead. All right, here we go. And like I said, I'm already overburdened. Missed that spot. Shame. Oh, Star. Oh, yeah. Just investigating. Yeah, Bavarian. He's got some nice Bavarian leg plates. Yeah, another unbalanced die. Just taking the light stuff. All right. Well, yeah. I guess if I ever need armor or something, yeah, chat. Should I try to build out a new set of armor? Yeah. What do we think? Should we maybe I don't know. I guess I could put everything in an alcohol run. Yeah. Let's see. Let's grab this body. Like how this guy was just pre-dead. Always good to have a throwdown set. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, in Kuttenberg, I'm noticing that the enemies are starting to get a little tough. And, you know, I've been referring to the Twitch Drops armor set that I'm wearing right now. It's kind of like mid-game gear, which I think is fair. Yeah, some of these guys have some pretty serious plate armor on them now. Do it in your empty slot? I could. I'm still overburdened, though. La-da-da-ding-dongs, da-doo. The drip is always the goal of endgame, sure. Uh-oh. Let's see, were the bodies here, or did the next house? Did the bodies despawn already? Oh, no, yeah, see, they're starting to despawn. Yeah, it's been too long, so let's do this. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna loot this guy, we're gonna take everything. We're gonna loot this guy, we're gonna take everything. We're gonna loot this guy and just take everything. And yeah, let's see if we can maybe build out a new set of armor. Okay, so but yeah, chat. So that's it, man. If you're willing to be patient, you have a crossbow or a bow with just a lot of Bane stuff.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yay equals O.
Yay. So, yeah, that guy invented alcohol poisoning, right? Yeah. I mean, look, you know, they killed all these people, so... yeah, alright, chat. So, yeah, I mean, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Because all I did was I had a crossbow with a bunch of Bane potion bolts. I had some Nighthawk potion, which allows you to see at night. And then I had a sense of disregard for my own well-being. Dueling longsword. Yeah, that's what a few folks had said. Now, I can't... yeah, I can't get on my horse, so let's get away from the town unless, I don't know, maybe in case the enemies start respawning. Glacier says save scummed his way through it. Hey, it only counts as save scumming if you reload your save, and I technically, Glacier, I had to start all over again. I didn't do it on my first try, but I didn't save scum. Technically, I saved, but I didn't save scum. There's a difference. It's true. You were here, Glacier. Yeah, I failed and I had to restart, and then I did the whole thing front to back without having to reload a save. Okay, so let's do this. Let's summon my horse. So, like I said, if I can do it, yeah, but there's about 20 guys in there, I would say. And so, yeah, I would argue that there's probably, unless you're just insanely good at fighting, there's no way to do that during the day. Because that would just be bonkers. Okay, alright, let's do this. Alright, where's the horse? Okay, the horse is just completely overloaded. Alright, cumin, yeah, cumin mask. Alright, so let's do this. Sort by categories. Alright, so there's the swords. I'm not gonna worry about those. Yeah, weapons are kind of a personal choice, right? Because the weapons that you use determine your fighting style. So what I'm more interested in is seeing if I have maybe a new do. Hey, Raycroft, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. I prefer the St. Valentin short sword for endgame. Haven't found that one just yet. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab all this stuff. I guess, here's a question for you, chat. I guess I probably don't need to grab these gambesons. I'm just this is an insane amount of stuff. Alright, there we go. Okay, so there is that. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Okay, so let's take a look here. Alright, so we're gonna sort by best stat. So, now, here's a question for you, chat. When it says the stat, does it go down if it's say like this Nuremberg bassinet? It says the best stat is 113, which is stab defense. It goes by its best stat. I think that's even what it says. Yeah, main stat. But it's already at 30% durability. So if I fix this, would the main stat number go up at that point? If it's damaged, yes. Okay, so then really, so this is gonna be a little tough then, because then I would want to, if I'm comparing this stuff to my current set to see if I can build out a new set of armor that's better than the Twitch drop set, which is likely going to be the case, I would have to take a chance on repairing certain things just to see how high their stats go. It goes down a bit, or may not. Right. So this bassinet with bretèche, or whatever it's called. The problem is like I also have a bunch of armor in my stash. So, so let's do this. Okay, so this is currently it's 122, and its durability is 45. Let me use my blacksmith kit. All right, to see if I can fix that. Oh, the blacksmith. Oh, it's only for weapons. I need an armorer's kit. Oh no. Oh, rat snakes. Bummer. Okay, so, So some of this stuff I just want to sell, but, yeah, chat, maybe... Oh, wait, do I have an armorer's kit? Am I blind? Oh, I do have an armorer's kit. Oh, you're right. Okay, so here we go. So let's see. Here's a question for you. Why this doesn't seem to be sorted by anything in particular? It's not sorted alphabetically. It's not sorted by main stat. It's not sorted by durability. What were they thinking for this screen? Says the guy with 7 armor. Oh, I didn't realize I must have missed it. So isn't it showing the best stat as the second number, like 129, 134? I don't know. We could double check. But let's see if I can find that helmet. Let's see, where is that helmet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff that's not worth at least like 250. Yeah, because is there any way to sort this list at all? Right, Hound Skull. Yeah, because it doesn't. Oh, here it is. So let's go ahead and select this. Woo-wee! Boy, that's gonna chew up a lot of my armor's kit. Woo-wee! All right, confirm. Okay, so now when we go back to armor, oh, it's the same. Yeah, the bassinet with bretèche, or bretèche. Wait a minute, it's the same helmet. Wait, I just now noticed it's the same damn helmet as the Twitch drop helmet. So yeah, wait a minute, what was I thinking? Yeah, so this is the Warhorse one, but this is still the one with like the goofy, shoe spoon. Like whatever. But so the Warhorse bassinet and this one are the same thing. So that's the question. So yeah, I would have to fix stuff. Yeah, like the cumin helmet with mask. I kind of want to put this on. So let's fix this guy. Let's go to other. Let's go to armorer's kit. I got an armorer's kit here. So let's use this armorer's kit. And let's see if we can fix that cumin face mask thing. Yeah, I don't understand why this isn't alphabetized or sorted by stats or anything. Such a weird design choice, I guess, or design oversight, maybe? This should stick out from... Yeah, here we go. All right, so let's repair this. Select this one. And confirm. Okay, so yeah, that just fixing those 2 helmets used up all of the rest of my armor kits. So let's go back to armor, and okay, so I was able to fix it to up to 79% durability, and it's 125. So yeah, it might not actually... Yeah, see, that's tough. It's kind of like splitting hairs at that point. Repairing loot gives crafting experience. That's fair. That's fine. So this cumin helmet... It would be worse as it is currently. It's worse than the Twitch drop helmet. Yeah, you know what sucks? It's like I just yeah, look at what I'm overburdened. I'm carrying yeah, what was it? Yeah, 1,000 pounds, and my max carrying capacity is 338. Yeah, or I guess would it be what in medieval Europe? Did they use pounds or did they use I don't know? Did they use the kilogram back then? Does anyone know? You did what in your helmet? I peed a little. Yeah. Having a knight armor feels like having power armor in Fallout. Yeah, you know, I mean, I've basically got plate mail now. All right, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, so far there really isn't a helmet that's better. Let's check out this cumin mask. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, the visibility is not bad at all. Oh, let's check this out. Yeah, so this is the cumin mask. he's like, what up, dog? I'm just chilling. Yo, look at me. I'm just a cumin. I'm just trying to, you know, do my thing. I'm just vibing, you know. He's like, yo, word. I'm just chilling. You know, he's got that yo, word. I'm just chilling face. Oh, stones. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. How do I measure that in freedom burgers? Yeah, he's just like, yo, word. It's all good, bruh. Yeah, literally B-R-U-H, not bro, B-R-O. It's bruh, B-U-A or B-R-U-H. Yeah, it's all good, bruh. Bruh. Yeah. All right. So yeah. All right. Nice one. And then let's go into third person with it up. So yeah, so this is what it looks like up. It's like he's wearing a you know, medieval dunce cap. Yeah. Ounces, pounds, and stone. Okay, so I could say pounds. That should be fine. Yeah, let's see. So, all right. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of like the face mask, but it looks goofy. And like I said, even at repaired, it's probably not, I like how they actually bothered to put the ears on. Yeah, there's like copper ears on this thing. That's kind of weird. So I like it, though. It's weird. All right.
Nice one.
Nice one. All right, so I guess stats-wise, for armor, we're going to stick with the Warhorse Bassinet. Although, you know, it's interesting, though, that technically the bassinet with the bretèche that I fixed was it's actually worth more than the Warhorse one. Okay, so, all right, we're keeping that helmet. Let's go down to coifs. All right, my current male coif, let's see. Yeah, so that's weird. Oh, this is a tier 2. So yeah, we're going to move up to a tier 3 coif. Yeah, so this should be... Yeah, so this is going to have slightly better stats. So we're moving up to this coif. Okay, so that was an upgrade for my coif. Okay, and then... so yeah, so look at this. I'm using this old tier 2 smooth cuirass, or cuirass, however it's pronounced. And we're going to move all the way up to... I guess, is this... Yeah, so this is going to be... It's a Saxon Brigandine. Main stat. Actually, although this Magdeburg Cuirass is probably going to be better, because this Saxon Brigandine is at 100% durability, and it's only 125, or at 125. But this Magdeburg Cuirass is only at 74 durability, so when I fix it, it's probably going to be higher. So I think we can safely put this on. So there we go. So that's a new upgrade. Yeah, it says Magdeburg Cuirass, the richly shaped two-piece cuirass with folded falds, protects the whole torso and groin very well. Ooh, the groin. There are constant arguments among knights about whether a good brigandine or a hardened cuirass is better. In short, both have their undeniable advantages and obvious weaknesses. So, you know, it's interesting. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I really, if you're going to compare two pieces of gear, you want to have them both be 100% before you compare them. So, yeah. Okay, so that I think that's a pretty safe upgrade. Well, let's check this out. So, I had this smooth cuirass before. So, yeah, it's going to be a substantial drop in stats. All right. Okay, so now we move on to the halberd. I've got a long halberd, but its main stat is only 41. It's heavily damaged at the moment. So let's do a short chainmail. I don't know what would be better. Yeah, see, like I said, all this, comparing this stuff, I'd really prefer it if it was at 100%. Because if this short chainmail is at 79 durability and its main stat is 61, but the halberd is at 17% durability, but it's already at 57, I think this is going to be the better option once I fix it. The helmet is ugly. It is ugly. I watched the first game of this. I like the game. Yeah, Red Bull, it's worth playing, or if you watch like a Let's Play of it on YouTube. So let's switch up to the Tier 3, because I'm going from a Tier 1 halberd to a Tier 3 halberd. I just need to fix it. Okay, so that's an upgrade. We have the War Horse per point, and it's, I think, yeah, so here's the... Yeah, so there's something called the Akiton Short, which is only very slightly better than the Warhorse, the Twitch Drop one, so I guess we can maybe stick with that for now. I don't know, maybe if I fix this Akiton Short. What is that? A quilted coat sewn to the best fit, so it is great to wear and does not restrict movement. An excellent soft layer under other types of armor. Whoops. Okay. There's also a blue version. Yeah, I could go with, you know, red or blue. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What else is there? What else am I wearing? All right, I'm wearing a Waffenrock. A Waffenrock is just... basically, it's not even really armor, really. It's just something you wear over your armor to show your affiliation. So that should be good. Got the Knight's Pelt, Knight's Bow. Okay, so it looks like... all right, for sure, the Nuremberg Plank Gauntlets are going to be better. So yeah, we're going to switch to those. Yeah, as you can see, it's all plus stats, so we're good to go there. Alright, so there is that. Wait a minute, how is it that I have the Nuremberg Plank Gauntlets? Wait, what happened here? Oh, it replaced the Brigandine Sleeves. Oh, okay, so... Wait, does it take up 2 slots? How does that work? Yeah, so there's the sleeves and the gauntlets. What? How does... Hold on. Hands, sleeves, hands, gloves. Okay, so there's hands, sleeves... Okay, so the Nuremberg Plank Gauntlets take the place of the sleeves, even though they're called gauntlets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, too, because this really does match the outfit better, but, I guess, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have beefier arms and legs. So, okay, so so I've got tournament gauntlets. So the Nuremberg plate, it's like the arms and sleeves, even though it says gauntlets, because it didn't replace the hand gauntlets. Under armor, below plate. Sure. I think the naming for the gloves and armor is a bit mixed up. Yeah, it could be a little bit weird. Okay, so those are my top stats there. All right, so the nobles, yeah, so this is the thing that we found that was worth a lot of money, the nobles plate. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like, you know, medieval RoboCop with how much armor I'm putting on. All right, padded chausses. Let's see. Those are tier 2. Is there anything better? Yeah, padded chausses is just the stuff that goes under your leg armor. Nobles, brigandine legs. No. Let's see. Padded chausses. So what does this take the place of? Yeah, it takes the place of the leg plates. So these padded chausses I have, I guess, are kind of like, it's like the best, so far it's the best, like, underwear that I could have under my armor. And then the rest is just bling, so yeah, okay. So, there we go, chat. I went through all of the armor, and I'm still using some of the Twitch drops, but, yeah. And just some of the Twitch drops. But yeah, it looks like, all right, let's take a look at Henry now. Ooh. All right, let's see. Actually, hold on. Let's face him. Nice. Let's face them into the sun so you can get the best look at it. So yeah, so all we did is, oh yeah, so we've got some plate mail on now. Yeah, look at that. We got some full bore plate mail. Oh yeah, you can see the you can see. So those are the padded chassis. That's the Henry Grundle. Yeah, okay. God, I just really want to find a he's just like, he's slowly but surely ripping ass. He's like it just feels great. Yeah, the drip though. So right, so now I'm basically medieval RoboCop. So that's not bad. Yeah, God, I want a better looking helmet. This helmet looks ridiculous. It's a good helmet though. He's just tired. He's like, ugh.
Nice.
Nice. I just caught him like mid blink. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. He is a little tired. Alrighty, well, okay, but now I am just horribly overburdened. So now, chat, we have to do the sacrifice play here now. So now that I've actually gone through everything, we have to start dropping stuff that isn't worth keeping. So like I said, I don't need all these male coifs, and I'm probably gonna get maybe something that costs or is at face value 160 is probably worth like 20 at a vendor. So probably not worth it at this point. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and start dropping these coifs. Right, here we go. Drop. Yeah, that's gonna start cutting off a lot of weight pretty quick here. Okay, it's interesting that I haven't found a better male collar yet. Alright, peacock, yeah, cap with peacock feathers. I could put that on. Yeah, maybe I should start building out a noble's outfit. Alright, the Saxon Brigandine. Yeah, I don't wanna drop that. Like I said, I don't wanna drop stuff that's actually like still really valuable. Alright, okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna sort by price. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, this is all stuff I'm wearing. The kettle hat, 389. Yeah, I'll save that. Let's see what else we can drop. Because my horse can carry about 500 pounds, so I don't need to drop everything. But yeah, Saxon Halberg. What does this replace? Oh, yeah. Okay, Saxon Halberg. All right, so here we go. Drop. Ugh. Like I said, I have a tough time letting go of loot. Alrighty. I could... Wait a minute. You know, chat, I could find a chest somewhere. I could find a chest somewhere and then simply sell that. Another thing to consider is that if I only keep armor and get rid of, you know, just like cheaper clothes, remember, there's going to be tailors to sell stuff to. Yeah, slow. It'd be very slow RP walk. I'm at 879 out of 338. Well, wait a minute. Actually, come to think of it, my horse has just under 400. So once I get close, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess yeah. Because again, if you run out of blacksmiths or other people that will actually buy armor, yeah, like I said, you're kind of throwing money away at that point. Does it still count as stolen if you got it from a corpse? It depends on the corpse. But yeah, since those guys are basically all bad guys, yeah, it's not considered stolen. I'm sorry, but you're such a hoarder like me. Yes, my precious. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so this is all stuff that I could sell to a tailor, so it's not nearly worth as much as armor. But again, I'm just if I have nothing, if I have too much armor to sell and not enough clothing to sell, then that would be a little bit of a shame, wouldn't it? Alright, so let's do this then. Let's go ahead and let's put all this stuff away. Alright, so we're putting all this stuff on the horse. Alright, still at 827, my goodness. Yeah, to be fair, these are pretty hefty. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Alright, let's just drop it. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurts. Oh crap, that's right, I was going to sort by value again. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, so again, stuff that I could sell to a tailor. What the heck just happened? Why did it... Oh. What's going on here? Oh, body. Alright, here we go, let's see. Okay, yeah, we're trying to... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I should sort this stuff. Because I want to sort it by, like, stuff that I have... Or sort by value. I'll just do it that way. Yeah, here we go. So drop this guy. Alright. Okay, so it's 7:05, so now we'll take some of this stuff. We'll move this to the horse. Yeah, basically, the most valuable stuff I want to move to my horse right off the bat. Look at... Dude, I have so many gauntlets right now. It's awesome. Okay, we're at 6:57, because the horse can be at max... Like, you can't overburden a horse. But you can overburden a Henry. Alright, noble quilted trousers. Yeah, see, this is all clothing stuff that I could sell to a tailor. Because there are probably going to be more than a few tailors to the in Kuttenberg. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to have all these, yeah, like tier 3 noble quilted trousers. Found some spurs. When did I get these? All right, let's see. Yeah, pointed shoes. Yeah, I mean I'm just effectively throwing money away. Brr. Okay, oh yeah, this is kind of a lot, so let's move that to the horse. Alright, let's see, these shoes. Yeah, I'll just get rid of all these shoes. I just kind of like auto picked all these up. Travel boots, work boots, firm boots, booty boots. Oh, the warhorse boots. Oh yeah, we don't want to get rid of those. Oh, the noble's leg plates. Oh yeah, the noble's leg plates takes the place of the shoes. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally drop any of my Twitch drops. Okay. Oh, wow. Dude, it's like a tailor shop just exploded out here. Hey, welcome, iParadox. Okay, alright, so now, let's take a look. Okay, so we sort by what I'm not wearing. Alright, so yeah, like I said, this, actually, let's sort by value again. Alright, Gambison. Let's see if I can... Let's see how much stuff I can put on the horse. Okay, so move to horse. Yeah, this is where it's going to start getting a little beefy on my horse. Okay, not bad. We're at 386. So I'll keep putting stuff on the horse until we run out of stuff. Saxon Halberg. But there was like noble's gear that would have been better. Because a Halberg, I can't remember if a tailor or a blacksmith buys halbergs. Hey, actually, we're at 338, so we're good. Okay. All right, there we go, chat. I am no longer... Oh, shit. I need to drop 1 more pound. Hey, chat, you want to see how I can drop 1 more pound here? Let's see. Let's go to food. We'll sort my food by durability. I'll tell you what, let's eat this bread. I just need to drop a pound. Nope. All right, we're still at 338. Let's see. All right, let me drop these apples. There we go. We're at 337.38. And chat, now I can officially fast travel. Yeah. All right. So if there's ever like a vendor or anybody comes through here, they're gonna pick up all this stuff. NPCs actually do pick up loot. Yeah, it sucks to leave all this stuff behind, but you know, what can you do? Let that stuff drop in front of people. Yeah, star, right, because NPCs pick it up. But now I can get on my horse. And now I can also, I can now fast travel back to Suchdal, and I can put all that stuff away. And we could try to come back for that stuff and be like a real loot crazy bastard. Just go, I know. Small camp by the road. A few logs in his fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you in greeting when he sees you. Ooh, maybe stop and rest? Maybe I could sell some stuff to this guy. I definitely don't want to buy anything, but hey, look at this.
What's that? God bless you. Good man. I have some wares for sale.
Oh, it's Merchant Jacob. I think we've talked to him before.
God be with you. Though our God probably means little to you, eh?
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David, but I think that will not affect our business together in the slightest.
This guy is this guy's basically the same guy from the Cumin camp, just with a different color palette.
No, of course not. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If you are curious what old Jacob has to offer, I could rustle up a few things you cannot find elsewhere.
Fair enough. But what are you doing with your family on a road like this? Aren't you afraid of being robbed? If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone to a starving hound, won't you?
Well, first of all, this is not my family. And second, I know the lay of the land. I can make a deal with anybody. Otherwise, my trading would soon sour. Aye, everyone wants to earn coin, but repaying it is a different story.
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way. I just assist in my meager way wherever the need arises.
Usury is a sin. Your business is your own affair.
Well, your business is your own affair. And your own sin. Unless Jews differ in this matter. Is it a sin?
That depends on your point of view. If you act with kindness toward your fellow man, that can hardly be a sin. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding and compassion for the righteous cause.
Can I borrow? I don't need to borrow money. All right, do you have anything for sale? Boop.
No, I'm not in such dire need of anyone's money. But I'd be glad of something to buy.
As you wish, my friend.
All right, let's see if, okay, oh, chat, so yeah, it looks like he actually is willing to buy some things that I have. He's got, how much cash does he have? Oh, he's only got 75 bucks on him. Well, I could sell him a couple small things. Yeah, I could sell him, what do we sell him? I could sell him the heater shield, the Morgenstern. Well, let's sort by stuff. Could sell him 4 torches, you know, for no good reason. Oh, wait a minute, I had 4 torches on me. I got a solid gold ring I could sell him. Let me sell, let's see. I could sell him my pair. A pair of pears, literally. Okay, so he's only got 75 bucks on him. Dollmaker poison. Let's see. I think I maybe have some... I could sell him my bone comb, my copper plate, my lavish rosary. Yeah, let's sell a guy of with a Star of David a rosary. I'll sell him my rosaries. Oh, let's see. Yeah, here we go. I'll sell him. Yeah, I'm gonna sell him. Oh, I guess I'm sorry you can't see it. I'll get rid of my camera. Yeah, so I'm gonna sell this guy my rosaries, and it's actually worth. I'm giving him more loot than the cash he has. So, does he sell anything you need that would give him some extra coin to buy from you? Yeah, I guess that's true. So buy. Let's see. What's he got? Hunter's belt, knight's pouch. Nothing too... He's got a bagel. I do like bagels. A cooked sheep's stomach. Jewish bread. Oh, he's got a strong aqua vitalis. Ooh, yeah. Hey, you're right. Yeah, okay. Cobbler's kit. A tailor's kit. Yeah, there we go. All right, so yeah, you're right. We could buy stuff from him. Stinking perfume. It smells. Its smell makes your toes curl. Yeah, let's buy the stinking perfume. Let's see. Okay, so I'll pay 110. So let's see if there's more stuff we can trade him. Hey, thank you for the reminder. I kind of forgot about that. All right. Let's see. Just this horseman's pick. Yeah, it would kind of shave off a bunch, so yeah, I'm gonna get $5 back. All right, hey, that's some good trading. Good trading. Yeah, offsets the give, so I'm still gonna get $5 back. Let's tell him I don't want anything. It's a fair trade, so let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 5. We're gonna call it even. So bam.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Epes, schönen Dank.
Yeah.
All
right. There we go. That was an even trade. Sell the high weight items. Oh yeah, I probably should have, but yeah, Chad, I think that worked out. All right, so we can get back on the horse. Oh, hey, actually, hold on. Let's do this. I want to see if they have a wash bin here. Yeah, so I got some potions. He got some weapons that he can sell to some other jerks. Do they have a wash bin? Yeah, Yeah, right here. Oh, it doesn't count as a wash bin. Or like a wash tub, wash bear. Just mean you need to level a little bit. Your long weapons. Yeah, I haven't been using long weapons at all. Although they can be pretty good. They got good range on them. Yeah, I hate to be a one-trick pony, but I kind of been sticking with a shield and short sword. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna go back to Suchdal. I'm gonna put away all that stuff. I have like 20,000 bucks worth of stuff to sell. Okay, Glacier, I got you. All right, let's see if I can get back to my private room. I gotta make sure to not accidentally sell my Twitch drops because I'd be sad if I did. Whoa. You need that for a side quest? Oh.
Been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time.
I guess I'd have to come to this place before the door closes. Oh no, it's still bugged. Chat, no. Oh no, maybe I should try rebooting, huh? I don't, or maybe I should go talk to the innkeeper again? Yeah, maybe if I talk to the innkeeper, it'll reopen. Hold on, let's do this.
What do you need, my friend?
Yeah, where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
Okay. Alright, so let's see if that opened the door. No, your bed and chest is in the castle? Oh, well, Glacier, there's a bed and chest in here as well, but I think it's just bugged. So let's do this, chat. Let's F5, we're gonna save the game, and I'm going to restart the game very quickly. Okay, let's do this. So save and quit. So, you know, it's funny, I made no story progress whatsoever, but we did clear out that town, and to be fair, I did get a pretty nice armor upgrade. Upgrade complete. Alright, so don't forget, this is the last drop you have until tomorrow, or actually, no, I'm sorry, not tomorrow, Thursday, to get your floral wreath. All you have to do is watch the stream for an hour, and that's how you get your Happy Henry helmet. I got it without level it, but it was a 10-minute fight, and the weapons were just dull? Oh, dull. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with myself. You know, I cleared out that whole town full of people that had better gear than I did. Yeah, just all it took was some stealthing. All it took was some stealthing. Have pros account. Yeah, you can type in ! drops if you want to get to the pros website. I did notice that they took off all the drops, the other drops that were listed, so they are officially gone now. So all that's left is the Lords of Scallet's caparison for your horse, and then the floral wreath. All right, so let's see if that fixed the problem, huh? Yeah, damn! I paid this guy $50 for a place to stay, and he's locked me out. That's cool, Star Drache. Yeah. Is it pronounced Drache, like with a soft C, or Drache with kind of like a harder C? I know in German, like my mother is German actually, and so I know you know dialects in northern Germany, middle Germany, and southern Germany can vary a little bit with like pronunciations. Drache. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, all right. Well, here we go. So let's see. And oh shit! Now I'm totally not even allowed to be here, or maybe. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, Chad, it looks like, and well, that's a game bug. Unfortunately, it looks like Suchdal. I won't be able to use this as a stash or sleep place anymore. So yeah, so I got to use it once. Oh, that's a little bit of a visual bug. I wonder if I could use like a no clipping mod, but if I tried that, it would probably disable achievements. Yeah. Okay, you got to find that chicken coop. The chicken coop is right here. This is it. And so the player, has a rented room, it's always indicated with a little wreath. So that's the wreath right there. If you have your own like specific room, but and this is the chicken coop. So, yeah, so it's just a bug. I think that's probably one of the more, out of all the bugs I've seen in KCD2, which haven't been many, thankfully, that's the one, like, functional bug that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm just locked out. Alright, here's a question. Does anyone know if Sukdal has a, has a blacksmith? Because I haven't quite examined everything. Can you do me a favor and kill a hare with a gun? I could try. I mean, I do have one. Oh, JC for real says he got the same bug. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, well, hey, at least, although I can't put my stuff away, I can at least finish this quest. Problem is I need to sleep and I need to fix my gear. I like the triumphant sound of the game. All right, let's see if this guy's dead or not. Oh, wait, he's not in bed. Oh, hold on. Talk to Malata. Maybe he died. How's Peter?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Let's see. The Thunderstone can help others. The stone belongs to me now. Let's try to be nice about this, but I'll take it by force if I have to.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here. It's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
We need Peter.
But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Take care.
Okay, I did it. I received the Thunderstone. Okay, now somebody said, yeah, it says Thunderstone. Keep the Thunderstone, give Kona the Thunderstone. So let's go to J. Okay, it was Kona who originally asked me to get the stone, and she seemed quite desperate for it. Tomlin wants the stone back. He was the one who found it, so I suppose it's his after all. It took a lot of effort to get that rock, and it might come in handy, mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is tell Kona or Tomlin this is what I want. So here's a question, though. But somebody said that it actually improves your stats? Someone on Reddit suggested to pickpocket the innkeeper's keys, though it might still be marked as a restricted area. I see. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a little unfortunate, but I don't know if I'm going to be coming back to Sukhdal anytime soon. Galatia says there's a hidden option which you have not yet discovered as well. Ooh, use it as a doorstop, right? Okay. Yeah, but that's, like I said, somebody said that it actually does give you... it's probably under other, that it's supposed to give you some perks or something like that. Yeah, the Thunderstone. A finely smooth stone of dark color endowed with magical powers, with a lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to the touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. I don't think it actually lists them. Right, so yeah, I guess we'd have to somehow look at my stats. I like how my charisma is already maxed out. My vitality is also almost maxed out. I need to work on my speech skill a little bit, though. Humdrum, dum bum gum da flumdy bum. Yeah, how would we figure out? Yeah, because somebody told me that, yeah, it's supposed to actually raise your stats a little bit. Some kind of stats. I got a couple of perk points to use. Oh yeah, my stamina is lower because my character is tired. Henry is tired. Horsemanship. All right, let's see here. Towering Menace. Roadrunner. Your horse uses 5% less stamina when riding on roads. Warhorse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. Into the fray. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 20% stronger. I have to be honest, I never fight on my horse. Because, well, probably because Pebbles gets spooked at the drop of a hat. Let's see, Wild Rider. Yeah, let's just do stuff that is, you know, your horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. And, or let's do Wild One. That's, yeah, riding off-road. So let's just go ahead and learn that one. Because that's always useful, right? Okay, and then combat, swords, Master Strike. Yeah, if you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain a +5 bonus on your sword fighting skill. That's good for fighting at night. Cleavers, you know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. I don't use hunting swords, so that's... Cutting Edge says, if you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. So, yeah, so that's specific to hunting swords, that's specific to sabers. Magister Dimicator. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. I don't do combos terribly often, mostly because I can't remember them. So I think we're going to take Gladiator, because that'll always be useful for fighting at night. I've seen a lot of articles about the Thunderstone, but don't read on your own. Okay. I'm on the other map, been trying to experience it all and can't find that armor you're wearing. Ah, JC for real. That's because it was a set of Twitch drops. It was a series of Twitch drops where you had to watch Twitch streams of KCD2 when the game came out. And it created a whole set of it was a whole matching set of armor. It was honestly really good armor for the whole first half of the game. I even didn't use it at first because I thought it would kind of ruin the early game experience having this like super great armor right at the beginning of the game. So yeah, Cam, I think one of your quests might have been time sensitive. Oh really? Catherine Rennick. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about Victoria. Whoops. Oh, yeah. You're right. Crap nuts. Okay. I totally forgot about the Victoria mission. Oh, yeah. The lady who's bleeding to death. Bleeding to death as of yesterday. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's go. I need to drop off all my stuff. And I guess, what is it? Only Sukdal and Devil's Den have an accessible chest right now? Oh no, yeah, no, yeah. Is Rabor? No. What was the first place we went to here? Yeah. Yeah, was Sukdal? Yeah, Sukdal has. Yeah, Sukdal has a chest, right? So we could go to Sukdal. Yeah, we can go inside because I still have. Yeah, what am I thinking? So even though this bed is inaccessible, I still have my own room in the castle. I've been told she could bleed for 5 to 7 days. You got time? All right, let's do this. All right, let's go ahead and get down to brass tacks here. Why am I over encumbered again? All right, we're just gonna slow walk into the fortress here. Yeah, so I just pulled this off Reddit. After digging into the files a bit, it looks like it's providing a 10% bonus to stamina regen, 5% bonus to attack, and block stamina regen, which apparently is its own thing, and a 10% reduction in stamina consumption. Cool. I can dig it. Plus, it's like I can still turn that quest in later. It's not like the guy's going to say no thanks to the stone after I've had it for a while, so...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
So, yeah. I mean, that guy, he has no idea that I even have the stone, so I'll give it back to him at my leisure. How's that sound? Okay. Yeah, I still have that quest on my list. Right, there's nothing that says I have to do it right now. Do you want to do it? Actually, hold on. Let's do something. I'm going to wash it. Yeah, I mean, Neon Nugs, because think about it, right. So I either have to give Kona the Thunderstone or Tomlin the Thunderstone, but it says keep the Thunderstone optional, but it's really kind of not, I don't need to, do this right now. I could always just do it later. Yeah. I need a blacksmith. Yeah, let's change outfits here. Boop. Yeah, so there we go. Plus, it's going to give me a few more hit points. That's kind of a way to cheese heals in this game. Between fights, it's like, yeah, if you have 3 different outfits and all 3 of them are dirty, you can heal yourself for up to 30 health points. So, yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, all right, so now we're gonna go to my horse. This is my, it's my, all right, let's do this. Tournament comparison quilted. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna take that, take these sabers, take these heavy weapons, confirm, take these shields. I guess we'll keep Master's hunting bow. I don't know what's better, a Master's hunting bow or a U-bow. I guess we'll figure it out. All right, here we go. So all this stuff is coming with me because it's going to go in my chest. And like I said, I'm collecting stuff. I'm collecting stuff to sell once we get to Kuttenberg, and I'm just going to have an impossible time actually selling all this stuff. Shoo-wee. Chat, that is a lot of stuff, man. Boar hides. I guess I could take those. Copper plate. Okay, so I keep the Artemis crossbow on my horse just in case my other one breaks or something. I keep all my bow ammo on the horse, and I've got my shovel. Hold on, I guess you can't see it. I keep my shovel on my horse. So there we go. So my horse is now at 73 out of 538. I guess I should probably put these other comparisons away because I'm not going to use them. Yeah, because like I said, these comparisons. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, that's interesting. What's my... Does it lower my courage? Hold on. This is weird. So let's do... Hold on. Let's check this out. So it says my courage is at 14. Why are... that's weird. Why are all my stats in red? Because, yeah, so the whole thing is the Scallots comparison increases your... Wait, what's going on here? Capacity? Why is it looking like it's going to lower my stats? That's strange. Because, yeah, it says capacity 293. I guess, is that the baseline stat? What was that about 30 health points missed it? Ah, is it Koshako? There is a perk under Vitality. It's under Vitality. It's called Next to Godliness, and it says washing in a tub or a pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. But in this game, as opposed to KCD1, you have the ability to wear 3 different outfits. So each outfit can get dirty, and so you can actually wash all 3 outfits, and every time you wash yourself, you get 10 hit points. So you can restore up to 30 hit points for free as long as all of your outfits are dirty. So yeah, it's kind of like every so often. Yeah. But yeah, so again, I only have 2 outfits right now. I want to have like a nobleman's outfit eventually, but yeah, so right now I can do 20 points of healing, and that's good. It means I don't have to use a marigold decoction, and I don't have to sleep during the day. Yeah, the goal is to not lose HP, right? Okay. I guess, I mean, yeah, should I put these away? They're kind of just taking up, I mean, it's only 6.7 pounds out of 538, so maybe I won't worry about it. All right, here we go. My respects. I'm as overloaded as overloaded gets. Ugh. Yeah, because eventually I'll probably stop wearing the Twitch drop armor. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's the other way. Here we go. All right, I'm walking with like 700 pounds of gear. I used to, when I was weightlifting a lot, I used to be able to squat almost 400 pounds. But I couldn't imagine doing 700. There he goes. Like I said, that's the wreath that lets you know that's your room. Yeah, I'm blowing my own back out here. I like how I want privacy when I'm dumping all my loot. In some games, when you get fully overburdened, your character can't move, and which is a good way to make sure that you can't cheese loot. All right, okay, here we go. So yeah, we're gonna drop off all the stuff. So drop. I've got 2 of those dueling longswords now: Captain's Mace, Common Mace, a Knight's Axe. I have a lot of stuff. Let's see, Master's Hunting Bow. All right, I kind of want to keep a bow on my horse. Let's go back to weapons on the found side. And what is the best bow that I have? Let's sort by primary stat. Let's see. Yeah, okay, interesting. So actually, Well, that's surprising. It says a tier 3 Master's hunting bow is actually worse than a tier 2 dogwood hunting bow. How does that work? That's strange. Hold on, let's go to Q. So power is 100. Dogwood bow is 160. So yeah, minimum strength 11 and 7. Oh yeah, this Master's hunting bow, the finest hunting bow you can get your hands on. Its strength and accuracy makes it perfect for hunting big game. But it's that's weird, right? How is it a tier 3 Master's hunting bow is worse than a dogwood hunting bow? This bow right here is tier 3. Oh yeah, you're right. That's right. It's because it's damaged. Hold on. So let's do. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I completely missed that. So let's grab it. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Let's see. Do I have the ability? Yeah, Marksman's Kit. Use. All right. So let's fix that. Confirm. Okay. So now, yeah, confirm Master's hunting bow. No, it's still only 100. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But hunting animals is not the same as killing humans. Yeah, sure. That's weird. Yeah, I fixed it. It's still only 100. Brr, I say. Brr, brr. Like a dog's barking. All right, here we go. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna drop it then. You know, I could sell it. You know, it's still worth money. In fact, it'll be worth more. Yeah, it's worth more now that I fixed it. So there's at least that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Hello, bro. All right. Okay, so here we go. So we're dropping, or not dropping, we're storing all this stuff. Thousands of bucks worth of helmets. Thousands of bucks worth of armor. Okay, there is that. It's gonna feel weird not wearing like the full set of Warhorse drops gear now. Yeah, I mean, look at this. 100, 400, 300, 1,600. Spurs. Actually, I kind of want to keep these spurs, see if they're better or worse than the ones that I'm currently wearing. Yeah, here we go. Warhorse boots. Everyone, 07 still Warhorse boots. And the plate leg armor. I finally found better armor. Okay, so there is that. We're going to drop these rings. And I got enough jewelry to, start my own jewelry shop. Queef tenderloin. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I want to drop off? I'm at 270 out of 308. Oh, good meat is brewed. We could drop that off for now. I'll read that later. Scum did it. All right, we're going to drop off all of my blacksmithing gear. Keys don't weigh anything usually. I've got lots and lots and lots of dice now. I guess we'll drop off these badges. I got the boar hide, the copper plate, and the roe deer hide. So I'm at 254 out of 308. So that means I don't actually have a lot of carrying capacity on my person, probably because I'm wearing heavier armor now. So everything with either a red, gold, or both shield, that's all stuff that I have equipped. And I've got all these extra bolts and stuff. Yeah, maybe I can put some ammo on my horse. Yeah, that might cut down a little bit. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So there it is. So yeah, here we go, chat. Let's take a look at what I have to sell. All right. Let's sort by categories. Let's sort by value. The cuirass with falds it's just slightly worse than what I'm currently wearing. Laminar knight's legs. Silesian brigandine sleeves. All right. Check it out, chat. So here's all this stuff that I have to sell. I like the music kicked in. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I don't really loot stuff anymore for a while. You know what I mean? I think I'm good on loot, man. Drop that weight. All right, so this is all the stuff I have. And pretty much like 95% of it is stuff that I want to sell. Yeah, and then some collectible items, but yeah. That is a lot of stuff, man. I've kept sheep remains because for some reason these sheep remains, they don't weigh anything and they're not valuable because these are the guts of Ignatius the sheep, a sheep that I failed to save on time. Okay. Actually, I am a little curious. Well, let's check something real quick here. Okay, so we're gonna go to armor. Sort by value, and then player. So let's see. My leg plates is 134. Laminar night legs. Okay, with 130. Okay, so I am wearing the better stuff. The cuirass with folds is 132. And the... oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute here. Yeah, it looks like the Magdeburg cuirass is 124, but the cuirass with falls is 132. Ooh. Ooh, chat, there we are. See? That's why we look at these things. And my Silesian Brigandine sleeves are 126. I'm wearing Nuremberg plank gauntlets. Okay, so that's 134. So we can put this guy away. Magdeburg. Okay, so there is that. Yeah, I'm glad I looked. Alright, so let's go back to armor. So we're going to put on this cuirass. There we go. So that's... you can't see the stuff because it's underneath my Waffenrock, but yeah, so there we go. I got a little bit of a buff. Yeah. Yeah, body plate. Yeah, just... I mean, yeah, if you guys want to see what I'm wearing underneath, I should take my Waffenrock off. Hold on, let's take that off. Yeah, so there we go. Now let's do this. Let's take off the brocade. Yeah, and then maybe the per point? Oh, wait, I gotta put that per point back on. Maybe it's the Halberg. My Halberg is rusty as crap. What the heck? Okay, so yeah, without the decorative items, here's what I look like now. I mean, I'm genuinely wearing plate mail. It's just, yeah, you just can't see it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so this is, yeah, I'm wearing plate mail. God, I want a better helmet. It's just, this helmet is really good, stats-wise, and it just looks ridiculous. But, yeah, so I'm wearing basically a full suit of plate mail now. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, crap, whoops. Sorry, I'm fumbling my buttons here. So, yeah, let's take a look from the back. Yeah. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This happens when you switch between a bunch of games. So, let's see. So, if I take the... yeah, because I've still got chainmail over my sleeves, but I think...
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So let's do this. If I take the... because I have... it's my arm. Yeah, I have... oh, I'm not wearing them right now. Okay, there we go. I put them back on. Because I was wondering, I was like, well, that's weird. Why am I not seeing my armor? Boop. Okay, yeah, there we go. I should do this outside, but... yeah, so yeah, I am now wearing a full suit of plate armor. Yeah. Yeah, gauntlets, arms, chest, legs, feet. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm basically wearing a full suit of, yeah, knight's gear. Decked and dripped. You got damaged armor. I know. I need to find a blacksmith to fix it.
Beautiful.
Unless I have some armor kits. No, I used up all my armor kits. That's right. So yeah, I have to find a blacksmith. Rough. Whoops. Rough. Whoops. Let's see. Enhanced long-range arrows. Let's move those to my horse. Enhanced wounding arrows. Move to horse. Marksman's bolt. Okay, there we go. Common bolts. I have 72 common bolts. I should sell these because I have better bolts than just common bolts. I mean, they're useful for like just, you know, taking pot shots or practicing shooting, but I might as well sell them because it's 72. Chat, quickly, what's 72 times 2.3? About tree 50. So, are we hunting Nazis? Always Piccolo. Watch out, Elon Musk. Wow, spicy. All right, let's see. I'm a little tired. Okay. Okay, so what town, where can I find a blacksmith? Okay, I don't remember. I think there is a blacksmith here, isn't there? Yeah, at the fortress. You're not wearing spurs? Oh, you're right, I'm not wearing spurs. What happened to my spurs? Hold on. Yeah, they're right. What happened to my spurs? Huh, my spurs fell off at some point. That's strange. Look, I want to close and lock my door so nobody steals my stuff. Man, if somebody opened that chest, they'd be like, holy crap, I'm rich.
Great. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry as well. Yeah, we're preparing for the rescue of Vic. Right, I don't want to be overburdened. I have to be fully ready to party hardy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Chat, I'm dumb. I'll give someone about 14 guesses to guess why I'm dumb. Maybe just one guess. Any takers?
How can I help you, sir?
Alright, repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Alright, see. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see how much wants to repair literally everything. Okay, it's 277. The reason why I'm dumb is because I should have brought some gear to trade. Give this guy some gear to get the repairs for free. So I gotta go back to my room. I have the save mod, but no keybind for it. Pretty sure it was F5. I kept going through the menu. Like in this game, I can just save, like right now, for instance. Bonk. F5. There it goes. Okay, so it's about 200 something, so let's find a piece of gear that will sell for roughly... I could probably just literally trade him one piece of semi-expensive gear. And I would get free repairs for it. Well, I would be trading for it. The reason why I'm using a torch is because of this. Alright, let's sort by cash. Okay, so what would sell for about 200? Like about something that's maybe worth about 500? Yeah, this bell-shaped kettle hat. Would that do it? Would a $500 kettle hat sell for about 200? This composite kettle hat. Noble's gauntlets. Tell it, I will bring both of these kettle hats with me, and yeah, here we go. Yep. Both these kettle hats, and then whatever the difference is, I'll just sell it to him. You know, he's probably got some gold on him. Yeah, let's see. Oh, what happened? Let's see. Oh yeah, hold on, Neon Nugs. I think you accidentally posted your email address in chat, which is generally not suggestible on Twitch. Yeah, was that an accident? But that's okay. That's why my bot deletes links. If you didn't mean to post that. Sorry, hockey? Oh, well, it's just for your own safety, you know, so you don't get like junk mail or people in chat be like, hey, you want to see my wiener? So, and you're like, well, yes, but you know, you might get too many wiener pics. Okay. All right, so let's trade this goods for services.
How can I help you today, friend?
You can shut up. All right, let's do some trading. Actually, no, let's do some... Hold on, trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so first things first, we are going to sell him... Oh, yeah, look at this. So the hats are only 152. All right, so we'll sell this, add to basket, and we will haggle a little bit.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I chose haggle? And it didn't let me haggle?
What do you need, sir?
All right, I guess we're trading.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, sell. All right, so we're going to sell this guy my other hat. All right, haggle. Look, chat, here, check this out. I'm pressing haggle.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There it is, yeah. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, apparently he doesn't haggle. So, All right, so...
This could use some repairs.
I made about 300, and now we're going to just have him fix all my stuff for 277. So, yeah, so I'm about breaking even here. All right, if not doing a little better. Confirm. I should haggle again.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, now it's working. All right, here we go.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Holy shit, wait.
Happy to be of service.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Sir.
He only... Wait. I didn't look. Holy crap. You said he only had 51 bucks on him? Oh my god, I'm so used to blacksmiths having at least 300 to 400 groschen. I didn't even think to look. Well, that's fine, wise guy. No, I was just gonna sell it as is because it was 277 to get my stuff fixed, and I was gonna sell him about 300 bucks for the stuff. Castle blacksmiths are poor. Oh, I didn't even think to notice. I'm so used to blacksmith usually having anywhere between 300 to 400 groschen. I didn't know that guy was a broke ass. So, oh, fancy that. Okay, so now, okay, we're gonna save the game first and foremost. All right, so chat, we have a rescue mission to do. All right, let's do this. What am I doing? I am pressing the map. Sorry, I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I've just been still having sleep troubles. Okay, so here's Sigismund's camp. We're gonna fast travel to Apatowitz, and then we're gonna go try to find Victoria. It's a rescue mission. It's a rescue mission. You'll love it. Oh, but wait, it's gonna be nighttime soon. It's gonna be a nighttime rescue mission. I don't know. I don't like this, chat. That's okay. I mean, God, I have like 20 grand worth of stuff as it is. All right, horse me, baby. It's a shame. Yeah, because I can't summon Mutt. I have to go get him manually. In the first map, you could summon Mutt from, I don't know, I guess from anywhere, but yeah, in the second map, it's not letting me summon the dog. I guess I have to specifically go back to the Devil's Den to find the dog. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, Glacier, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I had no idea that guy didn't have at least 300 groschen on him. That's what happens when you assume. You're always right. No, when you're assuming, sometimes things don't go according to plan. All right, dun dun dun. We need good rescue music. Dun 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 dun. You know, rescue music. Shit. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna put my... Let's see, take off my bassinet. We'll put on my luring wreath. Put on my brocade and my wafrock. There we go. So now we look the part. Henry the Noble.
And your tender little
Uh-oh.
Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms?
Damn. Yeah.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
What did happen? I kind of missed something. Like what? I maybe got distracted by chat, but
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we that's I guess there was something that was left out, but I kind of assumed it was because she was pregnant. Yeah, you like that, Stardrache?
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Yeah.
And that blood? on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Medium, it'd be best if you forgot about him. He promised he'd take care of you, hang in a while longer. So this is probably like gonna be a tough choice here, because he said very specifically that he's kind of done with her. You know, he's like, yeah, you know, we kind of hooked up a few times, but I'm kind of and and Henry got really angry with him because, based on the choices that I make, I was scolding him. But again, like I said, at the time, we kind of assumed that it was because he knocked her up and then he's trying to bail on her. So yeah, he's like, tell that stupid cow I'm done with her, So, woof. But that's just it. It's like, I mean, do we convince her to have a kid without him, or, he was basically he was like, okay, I'll do what you say, but he's got an entire camp around him that could be like, no, keep her out of here. Yeah, and even when you pushed, he didn't sound too, compromising? Yeah. Let's see. So, all right, chat, this is a very, hanging a while longer, it's just, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to leave her behind here. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, this is one of those game things where it's like, come on, man, what are we supposed to tell her? Good talk, yeah. Tell you what, I'll kill her, and then nobody has to worry about anything anymore. No, it's like option D, option 4. Yeah, I don't know. So, because I could say hang in a while longer, and I could confirm that Black is, tell it's like, hey, Black, you're going to have a kid with this lady, or she's gonna have your child. But then again, he's a soldier in Sigismund's army. What's he gonna do? Like run away? But you don't know. This is kind of like this game does stuff like that. He's like, she's pregnant. He could freak out. He could be like, oh man, well now I need to leave the army to go see her. But he could be just an awful jerk and be like, yeah, I don't care. Go back to Teresa and crash at Miller Peshek's. Yes. All right. Well, yeah, this is a tough one. He promised he'd take care of you, but that was only after I threatened him, so... Soldiers desert for love IRL, but he seemed pretty not lovey. Yeah, he was kind of like, it's like, yeah, I just kind of wanted to shack up with a barmaid for a while. Give her high fives until she's happy. Yeah, right on, just high fives, yeah. There's a secret option for this too, by the way, supposedly. A secret option. I don't know. Okay, well, we could try to leave her here. I wish I'd saved before we came out here. Digistance is a banger. Yeah, exactly. Have a sort of threesome. Oh, this is a tough one, man. What do we do here? I mean, I don't want to lie to her, because if she goes back to the camp, they're probably going to just decapitate her or something, or they just throw her away, and then she'll really be even more suicidal. So maybe if I tell her to hang in a while longer, I should say hang on a while longer, I'll be back. I could go back to the camp and try to find the guy and be like, hey, yeah, she's pregnant with your child. Henry Horsecock of Scotland. Yes. No save, choose for you. I know, I wish I'd saved first, but I guess this is one of those no save scum moments. Because if I say it's best if you forgot about him, she might try to kill herself. I know it's Glacier. I know it's assuming a lot. All right, chat. When we come to impossible decisions, I like to do the following. I like to put it to a vote in chat. So we are going to do a poll. Yeah. So here it is. And so it says what? Okay. So it is what do we do? Okay, so option one is convinced to forget him or forget Black. I'll say. I'll just make it clear. Option two is he promised to take care. Okay. Or three, hold on, BRB. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, BRB. Bio break. Okay, so we're just gonna run this for one minute, and I'll go with whatever chat decides. 3, 2, 1, bam. Okay, so the poll is gonna be at the top of chat right now. It's it should show up there. It's only gonna be up for 60 seconds. So again, just to recap here. We caught up with him, but he was like, yeah, I was just, we were just having a fling and that's it. But, I said, it's like, hey, you should take care of this girl that really loves you. And, or this one is, he promised he'd take care of you, but that was under duress. Basically I threatened him. And then hang in a while longer, I'll be back that seems to me like there could be something else that we could do to try to help her. Or maybe convince Black. It's like, yeah, man, you're going to have a kid. So, all right, we'll go with whatever chat decides. You got about 10 seconds left to cast your vote. We'll go with whatever chat decides. I don't know what it is just yet. So we'll have to see here in about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so the voice of chat has chosen. Bam. Hold on. Really? Hold on, BRB. Okay. Well, that's a surprising. Yeah, 54% of chat said, hang in a while longer. I'll be back. Okay. All right. Well, boom.
I'm sorry, but wait just a while longer. I'll be back soon.
What? Are you kidding me?
I won't be long.
God. Chat, what have we done? Okay, so I guess we gotta save here, maybe? Alright. God, that makes me feel so horrible. Hey, look, we uncovered more of the map. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have to rush back to... No, but are we... Wait a minute. Yeah, so there's no marker or anything. Hold on, BRB. Okay, so, but yeah, okay, but there's no way to... Could we... Alright, so he's in the infirmary. Does anyone remember where the infirmary is?
Shame. Shame.
Oh, gosh.
Shame.
Okay, here we go. Let's just, let's go. We're gonna fast travel to Optowitz. Okay. No, wait! Hold on! No, wait! Is there no marker on the map for the girl? Hold on. Wait. Okay, so, okay, good. I was about to say, is there no marker? Okay, let's do this, chat. Horse me. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, crap. We got... Alright, hold on. I gotta pause the game for a second, because, yeah, hold on. We got a Twitch ads. Life was harsh in the 15th century, yeah. So this is technically the Bohemia, the Civil War taking place in Bohemia in the year 1403 between the loyalist forces of the kidnapped King Sir Wenceslas and the new order of King Sigismund. Yes, look at those two yellow icons on the map. So yeah, we'll go back and we'll see. All right, we got about another 60 seconds. In fact, oh, you know what I might do, Chad? I might stand up and just take a stretch here. Chat, this is Kingdom. Hold on. This is Kingdom. Oh, hold on, shit.
This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Available now on Steam and Xbox and maybe PlayStation.
Screwed up my own joke. All right. But also remember that you did not stop her bleeding. Yes. Okay, so she's like, I don't know, Leaky McGee over there in the woods. Like, this will take me like an hour at tops. Actually, I was trying to stretch and I kind of got distracted. All right, I got 20 seconds left for the ad break to end, and then we'll jump back in. I don't want to do this and people are stuck watching ads, can't see what's going on. Directive 8020 seems like a game you'd enjoy. Dubek, do me a favor. Are you? I think you're in my Discord, right? If you could post that in the gaming section of my Discord. I'm a Discord partner, by the way, for anyone's watching. I have a Discord. We got about 2,500 members in there, mostly nude too, which is great. So, but yeah, feel free to post that if you wouldn't mind in the gaming channel. I'm always appreciative if people want to show me some stuff. Okay, so for those of you who are stuck with the ad break, I paused the game so you guys wouldn't miss out on what we're about to do. Okay, so let's see. We are looking for... Oh yeah, here it is. Field Chapel, Field Infirmary. Yeah, there it is. So that's where we're headed. So it's probably going to be faster to go around. Yeah, so let's do this.
Go.
We have to hurry. She's bleeding. Yeah, we're going to go through here. Yeah, we're going to take the side entrance. I hate how it keeps reminding you that you don't need to hold W. A minute. Let's see, is this the side entrance? Whoa! Okay, I don't think I can ride a horse into the camp, can I? Alright, here we go. She's still bleeding. I know! Quick run!
I'm always glad to see
okay, let's see. Alright, we're heading to the infirmary. Alright, hopefully Black is still there. Oh, he's gone! No! No! Chad, he's gone! Crap! Oh no! No! Oh God. Let's see. The stretch ad. What the heck? Did Twitch just try to play 2 sets of ads back to back? What the hell happened there? Oh, that's guy Musa of Mali. Oh, interesting. Damn. Oh no.
That was a day like a donkey fought. It is good that it's behind us. Yes?
All right, so he is up. Okay, so Musa of Mali. Dang, we have to find him. Where? Okay, look, Chet. In the interest of
say something wrong.
In the interest of Blaha. Look, where is this guy? Does anyone know? Yeah, that's weird. I just saw that Twitch said they were running an ad break, but now they're running another ad break. How's that possible? I tell you what, I think Twitch cheats a little bit. He's in the camp somewhere. Okay. But yeah, dude, I mean, this camp is huge, though. How am I gonna find this guy? It's like finding a prick in a needle stack. No, wait. Yeah, a needle in a jerk stack. Yeah, I thought as much. I don't think he's an option anymore. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the hidden option, is if you can actually successfully find him in this camp, you can tell him, it's like, hey, you know, that girl that you said you don't like anymore, she's pregnant. Oh no. Oh man. Well, no, that is not the hidden option. Did you mean to say no, I don't think that is not the... No, that is not the hidden option. Okay. Infirmary is right... I know, I'm sorry, if you got... Yeah, I don't know why Twitch played 2 ad breaks back to back, but, yeah, we came here, and,
It's nothing too bad.
yeah, see, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. No, that's okay, Senora. It's not your fault. It's just Twitch being Twitch again. Okay, well, now what do we do? Well, yeah, I guess he's not in the infirmary, so... Back up? Yeah, we can... He's in camp, but the quest is done. That's Grozav of Boroblaka. Yeah, Gesundheit. Boroblaka. Stephen Crow. There are a lot of named NPCs in here. That drunk to your left. Okay. So that's the, yes, I don't know, I mean, there were a couple of drunk guys that walked by, but there are a lot of drunk guys in this camp. Drunk to your left. Oh shit, did we just miss him, or? Wait, is that not the priest or whatever? Oh, that is him. Oh, you're right, that is him. Let's see. Oh, yeah, but we can't interact with him. Or maybe we have to wait till he's done praying. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right, here we go. Black. Oh, yeah, we can't. There's nothing. Yeah, he won't talk to us. Rob. Yeah, maybe I could steal for the baby mama. Well, I guess... I mean, would the hidden option be to kidnap him somehow? No, that's... I think we're overthinking it at that point. Because there's no way we're kidnapping him and getting him out of this base. Not a chance in Hades. So, That's unfortunate. They say, hold on, be right back. But the game devs didn't give us a way to talk to him and be like, hey, your girlfriend is pregnant. So now what do we do? Yeah, he's like, well, I feel pretty good. That's an achievement? Oh, really?
What? Let him go!
Okay. Alright, well, I didn't get an achievement. Okay, well. I can just... Here, I'll just have a sit here. Alright. If I turn the torch off, hold on.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Help!
It was you!
I can't do this on my own.
Okay, chat, hold on. I surrender.
I surrender. Enough. That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
Ah, okay. Let's see. 300 groschen. I accept my punishment. We can come to an agreement. Do you know who I am? Ooh. Very hard. Let me go or else. Let's see. Dude, I'm going to reload my save anyways, but...
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
That's taken care of. Off you go now.
All right. Okay.
Wake up!
All right. Yeah, I'm a little tired now. Oh, there he is.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Yeah. You need to bring him to her in stealth mode. Well, I can't. Yeah, dude, there's no way I'm getting...
I hope nothing's missing. No. I have everything.
Okay, so... Look, I'm just gonna reload my save. Alright, here we go. Yes. Alrighty, because, yeah, I don't know. People, I'm getting conflicting suggestions in chat. Like I said, I actually don't mind a little bit of backseating, but, yeah, it kind of seems like trying to get this guy is not the answer. So, now what do we do? Sorry I left you to wait.
I'm sorry. I'm back now. Where were we?
I won't wait any longer. Tell me, what did my black say to you?
Yeah.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Let's see. Martha will certainly be glad to help you. Maybe you'd be better off in the Devil's Den. Ooh, I'd say try carrying him out again. Yeah, do you guys want me to try to drag him out of there? Because I have to be honest, Stardrache, someone else said that, yeah, bringing him out there doesn't do anything. It's, yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'd say try carrying him out again.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared. So I'm sure she cares about you.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's still looking out for you, hoping you'll come home.
Well, I'd better hurry then, since she's so concerned.
Take care of yourself. And good luck.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
Yeah, it almost seems like there's like no good ending to this. Bathhouse at the Devil's Den might be a lot better if nothing else. Yeah, you know, at least they'd show her the right way to evict a tenant, if you know what I mean. So, it's like someone's getting evicted. So, I think that flower wreath is really pretty. What does it do? Oh, it gives you it's a slight charisma bonus. Yeah, it's a Twitch drop, and you have today, tomorrow, and the Thursday to get it. All you have to do is watch a Twitch stream for an hour that's streaming KCD2. Looking up, the only way to get the achievement is to knock him out, pass the speech check, then carry him out. Okay, gotcha. Yes, you can yank my pizzle. Really? So we gotta figure out how to... Okay, so we load the game. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this save. She's just gonna walk alone in this wilderness? Yeah, remember. Yeah. She's got her whole life ahead of her, unless she gets eaten by a bear. Okay. So we have to find Black. We have to somehow carry him out. We have to pass a speech check. I just don't even see how that's possible, man. This place is a fortress full of dudes who want to kill me. I guess that's why it's hard, right? So... 15th century ladies. I don't know, probably people are a lot hardier because they had to be. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Go!
Should probably hurry.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Okay, sneaking in the night. Yeah. So how many... I guess we would have to pass the speech check for the very first person who catches us, right? Okay. Alright, so let's see. So he should be, like, right around here. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's actually not that far. We would just have to bring him from the field chapel out this door. And then we have to carry him all the way there, so...
God bless you.
But right, we have to pass a speech check. Okay. Oh wait, but that's not him. Hold on. Oh no, he's not in the same place he was. Oh man, I guess we got really lucky that he just happened to be there. Alright, Grozav, Thomas. Wait, hold on, is that him? Wait, shit, maybe that's him. Yeah, oh, there he is. Yeah, so that is him. Okay. Okay, can I...
My respects.
Shit, I might be able
What
to
are
grab
you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Okay, here we go. Pick up the body. Crap. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna drop him real quick. The reason why I'm gonna drop him is because I'm gonna turn on my stealth gear. Alright, hold on. Okay, stealth gear. Okay, so grab body. Okay, so here's the thing is I have to get this guy out of here. I have to do a speech check, I guess. Because, I mean, there are guards at the door. Like, there are guards at every single door. How do you get a body out? It does a body good. Actually, let's do this. Let's hold on. Let's drop him. And let's save the game. Yeah, I don't see how we're going to do this. Grab the body. I should kill him and be like, yeah, you don't have to worry about your boyfriend anymore. Okay, so there's a guard right there. Maybe, it looks like we might just be able to just walk behind him. Okay, hold on. Okay, so pass a speech check.
Are you the one that knocked him out?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so here we go.
Let him go right now.
Okay, hold on, chat. Wait. Whoa. I surrender.
Calm down. I surrender.
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
Yeah, dude. There's yeah, because people instantly get very, very upset when they see you carrying a body. Pretty sure you can just waltz out. Well, mind strip. I don't know. You saw. So, yeah, it's a shame that the devs didn't like write into this whole experience the ability to talk to him again and say, hey, you know, I found her and she's pregnant. So, how was that? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Do you know who I am? Oh, but I'm not. Oh, I'm not wearing the right gear for this. Oh, crap.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on?
Yeah, see. All right, there it is right there. Pay indulgence at a church to make the people happy. Dude, there's like 47 people I have to walk past while carrying a body. Kill everyone. Yeah, I could just kill everyone. I mean, I killed 20 people earlier. Okay, so look, there's no way we're carrying this guy out of here. Neon Nugs is Neon Uggs or Neo Nugs. Thank you for hanging out. Or are you saying I have to do this at night, or hold on? Well, but the problem is, well, I guess we'd have to find him. So now, yeah, so I guess maybe scout the patrols. All right, let's try something else. Let me see if I can pass that speech check, and then pick him up again. All right, grab the body.
What?
Jeez, that guy saw me instantly. It's better at night. Okay, at night would be easier. Okay, but well now the problem is, it's like if I put him down and then pass the time, he's gonna wake up and walk away. And that's what happened to Ko. He just walked and the guards were like, good, get that drunk out of here. Okay, so let's see. So maybe, can I just talk to the guard, or? That's the most oblivious guard ever. Okay. All right, so.
Let him go right now.
All right.
Enough. I surrender. That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
All right. Do you know who I am? Yeah, there we go. So.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh.
Oh.
I apologize, my lord. I must
He
have
looks
made a
up to me.
mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay, so then we grab the body. Okay, here we go.
Are you right in the head? Where are you taking him?
Hey, chat, it's working. Okay, it's actually working. Okay, so we just, yeah, right, we just need to pass the speech check a couple more. Hey, it's actually working. Or hold on, let's do. Okay, hold on. We gotta stay away from as many NPCs as possible. Let's see if I can F5. Our game's saved. Uh-oh, something happened at the door. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, there's a dead guy here. Hold on, what happened here? Oh, there's oh, he's unconscious, so they must have fought him. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's drop the body. Okay. And we'll just shoot.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Ah.
Goodness gracious. Are you all right?
Let's see. Oh, don't wake him
Wake up.
No, 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 no,
There you
no.
go.
No, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can kick this guy
Careful.
out. Hold on. Here we go. Just, you know. Come on. God, the guard took his place. No, he got up. Hold on. Let's see. All right.
I hope nothing's missing.
Can we shove him? Nope.
No. I have everything.
Oh, gosh. Wait. All right. He's going to leave. Okay. Now he's coming back. And now he's got his hat.
My respects. This horse must have.
Oh, come on, man. What's going on? All right, hold on. Let's do this.
What? Let him go right now.
All right, pick up the body.
Leave him be. You'll kill him.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I surrender.
I surrender. Enough.
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
All right. Let's see. Do you know who I
This is
am?
unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. There we go. So we grab the body. And we just. All right. Walk him out of here. And we'll just have. Well. So I'm losing reputation doing this, but this should be okay. All right. Here we go.
Are you right in the head? Where are you taking him?
Okay. Chat, it's working. All right, well, you got him. Holy crap, we got him. Yeah, I got a torch out. Holy crap. All right, well, took a little bit of a, I took a kind of a reputation hit there, but the sneak that I'm seeing involves knocking out several guards apparently. Oh, no, well, I think we did it. Okay, God, it's gonna be a long walk though. Holy crap. Oh, hold on, shit, let's save the game again. There we go. I think you didn't have to drop him there the second time. Oh no, what's this lady doing? Okay, we just have to stay away from everybody. But you're doing better than that YouTube video. Okay, so... can't you put him across your horse? No, that's the one thing that I really wish they... Well, there's a few things I wish they'd really added to this game. But yeah, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you could kidnap somebody and put them on the back of your horse. Then you could just ride your horse with the kidnapped person. But yeah, in this game, there's no option to put a person on your horse. Okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't wake up while I'm carrying him. In order to steal saddles, you have to kill the horse. I know, isn't that just... That's not terribly great. Okay. Gosh, yeah, this is a hard achievement to get. You have to find the guy while he's drunk. And then hopefully the lady hasn't bled to death. Okay, hopefully... I mean, that didn't take that long. Plus, I didn't use the fast travel. Fast travel usually eats up a little bit of time, but I just went to the camp manually. Shooey, this is a walk. Okay, all right, chat. We're more than halfway there. Well, this is going to be the new variant on how to solve the quest. Well, I mean, all I kind of did was just, yeah, I kept passing the speech check. But again, I was losing reputation, so I'm going to have to... Well, I mean, it is Sigismund's camp. You know, they're kind of... At least according to Henry, you know, they're kind of the bad guys, so... Yeah, they're directly responsible for the death of his parents and the destruction of his hometown. And the kidnapping of his father and all the... just lots of problems. Okay. Oh, no! Wait. No. All right. Shit. Okay, we still got him. Nope, we still got him. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired, but that's all right. Okay, I'm only... maybe I could drink some, like, you know, potion of absolute blitz or something. Oh, crap. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Chat, we're almost there. What potion do I use to wake up a little bit? Henry is sweepy, yeah. Okay, here we go. And then... Alright, here we go. And then drop. Okay, alright, so...
I could use a nap.
Okay, yeah, what potion is it? Cockerel? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have some cockerel. Let's see. Yep, here we go, cockerel. There we go. Cockerel increases energy by 20. No, that's... I guess energy, yeah, that's... okay, I guess we'll drink that. Oh. Okay, there we go, not so tired. Alright, so there it is. So, alright, let's save. Well, Chad, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Yeah, so we got the guy, we brought it to the girl. Dr. Soda, yeah, that's, yeah, you know, in this game they say Jesus Christ be praised a lot, so Dr. Soda, you might enjoy this game. Like I said, you know, Dr. Soda, you quite literally had to accept the agreement that, you know, we don't discuss politics or religion. So if that's all you have to say, I'll let it slide, but otherwise... So, okay, so let's talk to her.
You wanted your soldier? Well, here he is.
What?
Oh shit, it's really dark.
Where the hell are we?
Now you can have it out with each other.
I knew you'd come back to me.
Hey, me?
Okay, here
Come
we
back. Did you?
Cat got your tongue?
What's wrong, big man? Cat got your tongue? Try and remember. You said I should tell Victoria here about
how...
About how things will be. You said you wanted to be with me, that you'd take care of me.
I'm sorry it's so dark. That's why I had
Would
the torch
everyone
out.
leave me alone?
This can't... He
took off. Good gracious.
And he calls himself a soldier of His Majesty's army? What a coward. What a wretched, commoner garden coward. And to think, because of him I nearly... Christ, what a stupid cow I was.
So, you'll be alright now? Will you go back home?
What other choice do I have? The villagers better watch how they talk about me. I won't be pushed around any longer.
All right, Henry the matchmaker. You brought Victoria her sweetheart against his will. Okay, so yeah, it sucks that the game turned my torch off during that whole cutscene. But well, we did it. Yeah, I appreciate the help. So yeah, you're right. That was the third option, but you had to kind of figure it out on your own. Which chat kind of figured out for me. So all right, well yeah, I guess if you're trying to get all of the achievements in the game, then, you know, you have to get that one. So, All right, Zybok, have a good night, buddy. I'm glad you stuck around for that last part. So, yeah, our job here is done. I think Henry is deserved a nice rest at the Devil's Den. Yeah. Plus I need to go get my dog. So, return the Thunderstone to Tomlin. Give Kona the Thunderstone. Yeah. Catch the bandit known as Matthew the Collector. Yeah. Gatos, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Alrighty. Okay, so not sure if it's the best outcome, but it sure was a fun one to do. Yeah, I wonder, the only one we kind of didn't see was what happens if we tell her, it's like, oh, he promised he'll take care of you, which obviously was never going to be the case. So I guess maybe she gets happy, but then and I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up killing herself. Okay, Star Draken. There's nothing wrong with that, but okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the Devil's Den, man. Need a nice rest at the Devil's Den. A giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor and is well armed. He gestures for you to stop. Okay. He stopped. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put my armor on. Uh-oh. Crap. I probably shouldn't have stopped. Oh no, I did. Oh no, I didn't save. Hold on. Maybe the game probably auto-saved. All right, armor. Put on my Milkoif, my bassinet. I've got one leaky dude.
Stop, Goodman.
Okay, so let's see.
Greetings. Same to you. Come and have a chat.
Okay.
Now listen to me. Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant. Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up or you'll feel my blade.
It said, I like it said, feel my blade. Let's see. I'll tell you where I stole it.
Hold on. Wouldn't you rather know where I stole it? There'll be a lot more in it for you if I tell you.
I'm listening.
There's a village in the direction I came from. The bailiff there doesn't lock up the rat house. Creep in after nightfall, and it's all yours for the taking. I didn't take much myself. There's plenty left.
Fine. But don't let me catch you here again. A good haul, that was.
I hope this job's quick.
We don't like it when it drags on too long. Usually spells
Fucking son of a bitch!
Yeah. Hold on. Drop the body. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on.
I've been waiting for you!
Yeah. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh, shit. Wrong block. All right. There we go, chat. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. He's like, no, don't take my stuff. I'll tell you where there's better stuff. All right. I did take a little bit of a whack there, but there we go. Captain's mace. Yoink. And now, so he was interested in my loot, and I'm interested in his loot. Never try to con a con man, you know what I mean? Alright, so let's see. We got this. I guess we'll take these. Gambison. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Take the brooch. Take the perch, the bandage, the groschen. Let's see. I'll just take everything. Same with this guy. Let's just take everything. It's like, screw it. We'll just take everything. Alright. Uh-oh. Transfer all items. Okay, I'm slightly overburdened now, but I do have my horse. So much for not looting. Well, look, you know, these things do happen. All right, hold on. Let's go to, inventory, armor, sort by armor. Okay, so here we go. Move to horse. Doop, doop. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did say I was going to stop looting. I did say that. Maybe starting tomorrow. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, starting tomorrow. Okay, cool. All right, well, there we go. Back on the horse. Yeah, so long, suckers. Yeah, they tried to rob me in the middle of the night, and turns out they're the ones who got robbed. Yeah, like I said, never try to con a con man. Let's see if this happens twice in a row. Oh, shit. It's going to be midnight by the time we get there. All right, we just rode past Horse Chan, which is a website that's similar to 4chan, except it's all about horses. All right, here we go. Yep. Close the door. Yoink. Get some sleep. Good thing I had that cockerel potion, huh? We might have fallen asleep through all the cutscenes. You know, it's funny. They have all these dice boards, but I haven't ever seen anyone playing dice in here. Maybe if you collect like gang members, they all eventually, you know, they all, I don't know, maybe eventually fill up the place. The damn loot goblin. Sure. Right, here we go. Lockpick easy. Yeah, because there's some that if they're marked as very easy, I just literally open them. I just go whoop. Alrighty. Okay, so here's this. We go back to the horse. Alright, where's all this stuff? Okay, so this goes back to me. Nerf, 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 schnurf. Okay, so that's all the stuff I got on my horse still. Just mostly ammo. I probably don't need this much ammo. If I find somebody who buys ammo, I could probably sell a bunch of it. Or just simply put it in my chest. I usually only care about 20 of each. That seems to be good enough. You can hear my horse drinking. It's got like a horse drinking problem. Okay, there's that. Alright, sort by armor. Okay, so this is all the stuff I just took. And doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Alright, there we go. All that stuff. All that stuff is coming with me to Kuttenberg. And weapons, yeah, Captain's Mace, Knight's Shield. Yeah, they both kind of had the same gear. A torch I don't need. So 254 out of 348. I feel like there's something else. Let's go to other and scroll all the way down. 10 badge of defense. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could play a game of dice. Alright, well. Let's see. Am I clean? I guess it doesn't matter. Very easy locks are always instantaneous. Yeah, once you get that perk, like the Master Thief perk or whatever it's called. Yeah, just very easy locks open automatically. Is there a wagon that can be rented to haul your loot back? Yeah, that's what I need. Alright, there it is. I love it. I'm a loot lover myself, but in this game, inventory management is pretty key. Thinking about your carry weight before a mission. Yeah, I know. The problem is, it's just I have a tough time leaving loot behind. Like I said, once we get to Kuttenberg, hopefully it'll be a little better. Lockpicks? I don't think lockpicks have weight. Yeah, lockpicks. Oh yeah, they do. Holy crap. Alright, so I'm carrying 4.4 pounds worth of lockpicks because I've got 44 of them. So yeah, maybe I'll put away like, I don't know, 34 of them. Hold on, what's this? Okay, so let's go to player, other. Yeah, I guess you're right, I am carrying, 44 lockpicks. Let's transfer 34, and I'll have 10 lockpicks on me. That should be sufficient. Boop. There we go. Yeah, that cuts down a little bit of weight. Let's go to weapons. It's so silly, but I love it. Alright, I've got 46 lead balls, so that's 4.6 pounds. I'm probably not going to use 46 of those. I'm sorry, I like the music. Alright, so we got, yeah, move some of those. Yeah, common bolts. I just need to sell these. I just have to remember to sell these bolts, because I'm not going to use them. So I'll have to find somebody that will buy them. I just sell them all. I just sell all of them because I make so many on accident just blacksmithing. Right. Yeah, you get a free... It's funny that, yeah, you get a free lockpick because it's basically like splintered metal. By the way, Captain, there's a cabinet in your room in Suchdal that every few days will stock up about 30 groschen. Yeah.
How are things, Henry?
No problems, Captain.
God willing, nothing will go arse up.
Tell me about it. Okay. Alright, now where is my dog?
Looks like that must cost as much as a
Hold
farm.
on, let's see. Your
Well,
chat.
this does. Greetings to you.
Yeah, how... Where is my... Oh, there's my dog. Oh.
Good to see you.
Mutt. So how do I... Yeah, Mutt, how do I... Yeah, so how do I... Who do I have to talk to get Mutt to follow me? Oh, probably... I know who I have to talk to. This guy. Yep.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
Alright, I'm here to get my dog.
I've come for my dog.
Aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if this guy will buy my common bolts.
Show me your wares.
Show me your underwears. Alright, sell... yeah, here we go. Yeah, this guy should buy my common bolts. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna sell. Is there anything else I want to sell this guy? I mean, I have a lot of extra ammo, so... Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, I want you to give me less.
That, and a little tip.
Yeah,
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad
Right.
you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's gonna be raining again. Rainy morning in Central Europe. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah, I've got a horse. So, yeah, let's see. I don't need... Alright, so, let's sort by stats. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, see, I've got ordinary arrows. I'm gonna move those to my inventory. Wounding arrows. Move those to my inventory. But I have enhanced wounding arrows and hunting arrows. I've got better hunting arrows. So, yeah, let's just sell all of these. Yeah, it's just like in KCD1. Eventually, you just get better arrows, and you know.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
What will it be?
Your head on a platter.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, you're in their wares. All right, so we're gonna sell. Go to weapons. Let's see. So yeah, let's go to sort by stats. So yeah, here we go. We're gonna sell all these just basically low tier arrows. All right, there we go. All right, we sell these hunting arrows. Yeah. Okay, so is there anything else I want to get rid of? So let's see. I have 7 enhanced piercing bolts. I've got 25 sharpshooter bolts. So yeah, I could probably get rid of these marksman bolts as well because they do less damage, and these piercing bolts. Because I'll have sharpshooter bolts that are poisoned, regular sharpshooter bolts, enhanced wounding, and enhanced piercing. So yeah, I think I can afford to get rid of just pretty much all the low tier ammo that I have. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, there it is.
Here, plus a bit on top.
So again, you get double.
Well,
you get double
thank
reputation.
You very much.
You get double reputation if you take less money. So now you can whistle. Yeah, now.
Mutt.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so it's whistle for the horse, and then I just yell for the dog. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna just wait an hour and see if the weather improves. Okay, there it is. And it's funny, chat, because we paused. I think we left off. What was it? Yesterday, right here. And chat, I hate to say it, but this is where we are going to pause again because it is that time for me. Yeah, we had an interesting time today. I didn't get a lot of story stuff done today, if at all. I basically started off doing some of the main story, then we did some side quests, and then we did some more side quests, and then I went to Apodowitz to challenge myself to see if I could clear out the entire burned out hamlet of Apodowitz, which I did. If you ever go here, there's a lot of good loot. But there's basically about 20 soldiers that you have to kill, and the best way that I've found, at least that I did, is Sigismund's patrol camp, is to stealth kill most of them if you can. Yeah, I love wounding arrows and bolts with Dollmaker poison. Yeah, there you go. I guess if you're, well, that's a good question though. Hold on, if I have Dollmaker poison, yeah, where's my poison at? Yeah, so here it is. Yeah, Dollmaker poison makes running impossible and reduces all weapon skills by 2. So, okay, so I guess it doesn't kill them, but yeah, basically puts them into like slow motion mode. Dollmakers for food. Okay, roger. All right, well, there we go, chat. So this is where we're going to leave off. And then tomorrow we'll try to focus on more of the main story quest. We're trying to collect gang members to rebuild the gang, and it's a gang that's not going to do bad stuff. Depending on who you ask, we're trying to create a group that we can use to rescue Lord Capon. Bane poison is bust ideas, man. Even weak Bane potions, applying it to arrows and bolts and stuff. I mean, it kills people in about 30 seconds, or 20 seconds, something like that. But all right, everybody. Well, that's where we are going to save and quit for today. Alrighty, well, I hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, so I'll be back tomorrow at that same time. That's also 9 p.m. GMT time, or Universal time. And thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate all the follows. We had, 19 new subs for today, so that's monumental support. Lots of Tangia alerts earlier as well, and people being weird, so... Mudblood Poppy says, good morning. Mudblood, you're catching me right as we're ending for today. Of course, I'm a Twitch partner, so all my Twitch VODs are available for 60 days if you feel like maybe perusing the VODs between streams. Koshaka says, good night, Richard. First time in your stream, and you seem like a pretty decent guy. I'd probably pop it again. Well, thank you, yes. Yeah, Humble Henry at your service. Yeah, and thank you, Neo Nugs, or Neon Uggs. One of those two. So hopefully I'll get that right. But yeah, don't forget, you have just a couple days left to finally collect your Alluring Wreath, which is, like I said, I like wearing it for cutscenes, and talking stuff, because it does add charisma. I have maxed charisma while wearing this now. So, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. On the Pros website, they took off all the stuff that's expired. Thank you, SideQuest. All right, well, with that, let's see, let's do this. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Who needs a good raid to the face? Num-nums. Let's see. Could raid somebody, Who could we raid for this evening? Yeah, is anyone still progressing on their Twitch drop for today? Mindstrip, yeah, thank you for the 07s, appreciate that. Let's see, because if anyone is still collecting or trying to collect their Twitch drop, I could raid someone who's still has, you know, who's also streaming KCD2. I am noticing a lot of people that I follow who streamed it, have already beaten the game, and so I've kind of moved on at this point. But I'm in it to win it. I'm in here for the long run. So, all right. Yeah. What do we pay it forward? Yeah, we could. We could raid Vitamin M's. She was here earlier. Bubble, we raided Bubble I think last week, and she's fun to hang out with. I don't know if she's as far in the game as I am. Maybe not. I'm actually not entirely sure. Yeah, we could. Hold on, let's see. I guess we could do that. Hold on, let me check for sure, because I kind of like to raid people who are, behind me progress-wise, so, don't see spoilers or like. So, yeah, why don't we do this? Yeah, maybe tomorrow we could raid Bubbles if she's streaming, but yeah, why don't we do this? We're gonna raid Vitamin M's, who is someone that I was introduced to through Baldur's Gate 3. I think we randomly raided her one night, and yeah, just kind of kept in touch. Kept in touching. No, it's yeah, we'll do this. We'll raid Vitamin M's for tonight. Raid Vitamine. I typed in Vitramine. Vitamine M's, and yeah, so she's still on the first map, so I kind of know for a fact that I'm ahead of where she is right now. But she's been a prolific Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. She's streamed the game with like in normal mode, hard mode. She would do like hard mode with only 3 characters, hard mode with only 2 characters. She tried a few runs where she tried to beat the game with just 1 character. I don't know if she ever succeeded. Maybe we can ask her. Wow, we have over 460 people in the raid. Thank you so much for joining that raid. But yeah, let's go say hi. Like I said, I just kind of raided her randomly doing Baldur's Gate 3 streams last year, and yeah, just now she's checking out some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so feel free to give her all my best. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to assault other channels. And yeah, we'll give Vitamin M's a good wet fur, and we'll see. Maybe we can give her tips. Now, remember, please, every streamer is a little, different about backseating or spoilers, all sorts of stuff. So before you mention anything that might be story specific, be sure to ask how much help she would like, or if she's stuck somewhere. It always helps to ask first. So. All right, well, go hang out with Vitamin M's. I will be hanging out as well. I might go grab a snack out of the fridge. And yeah, we'll see how she's enjoying the game, and that'll be it. So, to all of you, have a great night. Many to all. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time. And I hope to see you then for more Kutenberg gameplay. Hopefully, tomorrow. Maybe. Good night.